Lying awake, yeah, I'm running away. Got a million mistakes to my name from the last couple of days of walking in a haze. Cares anyway, yeah. And these shadows taking over me. I find it hard, I find it difficult to breathe, yeah. And sometimes I gotta let it be. Even if I'm falling, won't let it take over me. Holding my breath for way too long. Time for regret. I don't need to take the space in my chest. I won't let it drag me down. Holding my breath for way too long. Time for regret. I don't need to take the space in my chest. I won't let it drag me down. Feel like a ghost, lost and alone. Yeah, I need to let go of the million scars on my soul. They've been weighing me down too long, and these shadows taking over me. I find it hard, I find it difficult to breathe, yeah. And sometimes I gotta let it be. Even if I'm falling, won't let it take over me. Holding my breath for way too long. Time for regret. I don't need to take the space in my chest. I won't let it drag me down. Holding my breath for way too long. Time for regret. I don't need to take the space in my chest. I won't let it drag me down. I know I'm gonna make it to the end of the road. If I let go of the paranoia keeping me low, this pain in my chest, I won't let it drag me down.
If heaven had a phone line, would I be the first one you would dial? If heaven had a phone line, would you call me up from the other side?
How about now? G'day guys, how's it going? How are we all doing? Might help if I add the audio source. KBT, Josie, Witchy, Banshee, Track, how are we all doing? Stacy, Kebby. Now we have sounds. How are we all today? What's going on? There we go. I might use this chat over here to be the easiest one to read, but we do have 3 lovely guest stars here today. But how's everyone's day? What are we all getting up to as well? I got my caffeine. And we have our guest star as well, who's lovely enough to be awake at this time of disgusting day to be here. How are the sounds? You are Tall Bogan. I am Tall Bogan. I try to be. My man, Maddie, how you doing? Kebby, how was your nap? How was the rest of your games? How's the 24-hour stream? Sixy, how are we doing? I'm doing well. How's everyone doing today? I've never really held one of these unless I'm doing karaoke. Or sucking dick. Says Luna. Says Luna. I'm gonna use this chat. Flaunt says hi, lousy lad. I'm the shortest in my family. My day's going on. I've just woken up. Viper, how is yours? And I'm wearing a lot of moisturizer for all the paint that is gonna be going on my face. There's a whole desk of things you can somewhat kind of see over here as well. This one. I'm sorry I passed away yesterday. I'm sorry about the loss of your family. Hope you guys doing all okay as well. You're looking after yourself and they'd want you to be happy no matter what as well. I'm sick. Viper, what have you done? Why are you sick? In the back room, I can see Banshee and Witchy getting ready. They look absolutely gorgeous, absolutely beautiful. You can't hear them, but I can probably. I think I got the flu. Yo, make sure you get tested and look after yourself. Go to the GP if you need to as well. But what's everyone up to? Happy, what day is it today? Monday? I think it's Monday. Happy Monday, everyone. How's everyone's weekend? Sunday if you're in America, Monday if you're in Australia. Throughout Asia as well. I kind of need, like, my screen is so far away. I don't know how people do this. I see a lot of people do streams on their couch. Where do they watch the chat from? Maybe I should have put, like, a chat right there. That's cheap. I put this one here to read chat, but then it's too small. Then this one's, like, all the way over here as well. And if there's any Channel Partner Redemptions... I don't have an iPad. What do you think I am? Fancy? I'll show you what I'm using. I'm using a TV over there. Just like a, what is this, 16, 20 inch? Zoom in on the chat. It is zoomed in. I am just a boomer. That's the wrong scene. I am just old. I'm on the biggest font. It's just, I'll have to use that one. That's probably the easiest one to read. But it's starting to beard, pretty much Shiva. Shiva, how are we doing? How are we doing today? Sorry if I missed anyone in chat. It is very weird not being at my PC and at my normal setup. I'm sure all the streamers will understand and relate as well when you're at a different setup. We do have a zoom button for the other scene when we do get started on that. I can see these guys in the background just hanging out as well. Thank you guys for being so early. You look beautiful. I can see you guys on this computer. You look absolutely incredible. It's going to get interesting, Renara. It always does. And we have whiskey in the freezer, I think. Carla, how are we, cutie? What's going on? Tweaky, good morning as well. Everyone's up early today. Look at all these Australians up early. On a Monday. Disgusting. I know it's like 10 a.m. for me and 9 a.m. for some of you guys, but still disgusting. I don't like early mornings. How is the music volume as well? Because I can't really adjust it unless I'm... You want to just turn your volume up on your phone? See how it sounds? Because the PC's like 4 meters away from me. Sunday evening for some of you. There you go. Maddie, how's your... Besides what the loss for your family, how's your Sunday evening going? Oh. Carla, are you excited to see some makeup as well? It should be an interesting time for the makeup. KB, you did a 24-hour stream and finished at 4 a.m. my time. That's 6 hours ago. You finished a 24-hour stream raising over 1,000 USD for your chosen charity, and that's absolutely gorgeous. But that was a 24-hour stream you finished 6 hours ago. Go to bed. I hope Liz is asleep. We're playing Forest, Sons of the Forest, till like whatever time as well. I have to be up early Monday to Friday. Cryptic goes horrible. I'm so sorry to hear that. As of tomorrow, I am a working girl again, and I'll be back at work, having a job, casual job. Still this full time, which should be interesting, but I start my first day of a new job tomorrow, which I'll be doing 2 to 3 days a week. Over Christmas a bit more to get some extra money, but it should be fun, should be wonderful, should be gorgeous as well. Chewy, how you doing? She's here as well. Liz, how are we, beautiful? Hope you had fun. We gotta figure out some time to play the front, but if you do want to play some Forest again, I'm more than down. You hear the music? If we can turn up, we will as well. I will take, if you want, I can use your one Betty Luna. Think of it, a 10-month. You want to wave? There's Luna's boobs. Thank you for the Betty 6C. Thank you so much. What sleep? I don't know. Baby, don't hurt me. Sick date. Everyone's sick. Have you all been kissing? I think everyone's been kissing. That's why everyone's sick, right? What do we think about this for like a little podcast? Like we could even have like guests over. Welcome to my living room. There's fish tank, there's snake tank, there's lizard enclosure, there's TV, there's IKEA furniture. IKEA furniture is great. What's wrong with it? Luna hates it. I think it's cute. Traditional Swedish. You've got a lot of Swedish friends in here. Yeah. It was the same color as everything else. Oh, that's my dead cat. That's her ashes. Thank you for the follow as well. I love all the animals around. Yeah, hopefully, I don't know how well you guys can see it. Hopefully you can see it well, but thank you for the follow. Name. Follows are anonymous anyway, so that's great. I can't see their name. But over here we have fish. I was going to turn one of the lights on. This is Groucho, which is a tiger cichlid Oscar. This is Hebby. He's a bit of a dick, but he's a snake. This is Machiavelli. We call him Mac. He's a... Bro, what are you? Velvet marbled gecko. And right here's a cat. I don't know if you can see cat on the stream, but there's a cat right here. Hey, Chrissy. Sorry, I think I woke her up. Can you guys see cat? Hello, Swedish friends. How are we doing, Bunny? Kitchen Jimmy, welcome in. How are you today? My name is Shadow, he/him. Welcome on in. Hello, Swedish friends. See, there we go. Look at all my stuff. Here's my dead... Well, that's my living cat. That one's alive. That one's ashes. That's me as ashes. This one's alive. I don't know if you can see her. Yeah, you can kind of see one of her paws. The little black and white thing under the gecko tank. I have a pet guinea pig named Kano. Kano's a lovely name. I can see her. Okay, you can see Chrissy. That is Chrissy. Then we have Ursula, Sabrina, Groucho. That's a big fish. It's huge, right? That's an 800, I think 25 or 75 liter fish tank. The gecko is a velvet marbled gecko. His name's Machiavelli, or Mac for short. If you put your fingers in there, he will bite your fingers. He's a dick. That's why it's called Groucho. There's two small fish in there. So there's the one tiger cichlid Oscar, orange variety. Then there's two silver dollars, Ursula and I think Sabrina. Over here is Kagamune, Spike, Eddie, Harry, Bluefell, I forgot his name. A lot of fish. The voice is our special guest, Luna Gives You Life. Who'll be putting us in drag today. She's just looking at my fish. You didn't know you've been at my house like an hour. You didn't notice the fish?
No.
It's like
It's a huge fish and I didn't notice.
it's a big ass fish.
To be fair, I left my
Cat. You got a fan? I have the AC on. I never use the AC, but I do have the AC on right now. Kitty. No one ever believes she exists. Where are you going? You going upstairs? Love you. I'm actually surprised that she lasted down here this long with you here. She hates people. It took me living with this cat, she was a rescue, it took me about, I'm gonna say 7 months before we were in the same room together for a while. You're the second person that should not run away from. First one being Loxish. Means you have calm cat energy, even though you own a husky. Usually calm cat energy means bottom twink energy. Does the fish tank have any plants? Which kind? I would have to ask my housemate. This one with the tiger cichlid Oscar only has fake plants because he eats everything. Even the bubble machine and the heater are behind rocks, so he doesn't try to eat those. He also flings the rocks around because he's like about 34 centimeters long. Free toe, you know it. My feet aren't very clean. The snake enclosure has fake plants for now. We're going to get some real ones, so does the lizard one. But the 5-foot tank over there has real plants. The 2-foot tank has real plants. Just the big one doesn't because he just destroys them all. Banner's on struggle. That's absolutely fine, Miss Banshee. Oscars are the dogs of the fish world. See, Condor. Hey, Condor, how you doing? Condor understands. You understand. These Oscars are dicks, right? Spoolie, how are we? Even me watching the girls in the back room right now, it's on my laptop and it's just running like absolute shit. This laptop is so weak. I wish I knew more about computers before I bought this because it said it was like a 1650. I was like, oh yeah, bet. My computer's a 1660. That'll be fine. Like 4 gig of RAM. Holy shit, Kebby. I have no bleep button, so we're going full bogan today. You little fuck, I love you. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Who just laughed at me in the back room? Is that Witchy? I don't have my bleep button, so we're going to be swearing today and day drinking as well. Dragon, you can have a drink now if you want. Dragon, how are we doing, cutie? What's going on? How's your stream 2 days ago? KB, think of the 5 gifted to Saggy, to Mari. I freaking love Mari. Eyeless, Julie. Condor Door and Mufferman, enjoy your ad reviewing your extra emails, your sound alerts as well. There are no sound alerts today because there is no routing listening to that computer. That computer is doing all the shout outs and stuff. If any of the mods want to shout people out, that will all work. The sound alerts won't, but I think the rest will. Swearing and day drinking. You ready, Priestess? You ready, Renara? You ready for day drinking and swearing and shit? Day drinking, let's go. I'm doing wonderfully. Stream was great. Still taking the husbando through Halo. I freaking love Halo. You guys were on, I think last Halo, I want to say Halo 3. Where are we up to now in the Halo? Look at that professional microphone. Right track?
How you pull up, baby?
Where's the, oh, it's over here.
How you pull up?
We are using the Rode Go 2 today on the Rode handle bar thingy machine. Setups? Shit, I'm gonna turn that off. No, okay, but that is so freaking much. Thank you so much. Call you Evie? I can call you Evie. We finished 2, being on 3rd next stream. See, I was close. There we go. We're gonna do sit-ups. You wanna do sit-ups as well? Didn't think so. Where's my feet somewhere? Thank you, Snake. Oh. Thank you for getting me fit. The wig glue. Okay, there you go. Table, how you doing? Carla is an incredible makeup artist. I gotta show you her. Same name, Instagram. Follow her Instagram. Follow Carla's Instagram. I friggin' love her transitions, her outfits, everything as well. Like, it's just... And her nails. Oh, mate, it's all good. Hi, Track. How you doing? We will be having Track on the thing very soon. If my computer wants to stay on. My laptop actually froze for a second there. Table, how's your day been as well? Can you call me Steve or Davo? Yeah, I can call you Davo. How's it bloody going, Davo, mate? Bloody Struth Cobber. You wanna come say hello?
Yeah, okay.
Everyone.
Hello, everybody. Oh, this is bright. Oh, hello. There you go.
That's Luna. How small you are next to me.
Beauty Beast.
You are crazy loud and guest star. Oh. Do you want me to I just had that on, that way you guys can hear me through guest star instead of the stream. I figured that'd be easier than getting like the delay from whatever. You're a big boy. I like to eat, Carla. You can change your volume? Oh, there you go. You can change volume. There we go. I can get closer to the lap. Sorry, I won't do that. Luna will take every compliment. You are pretty, handsome, beautiful, whatever. I think the whatever is what you most resonate with.
Yeah, whatever. I'll take it.
They'll take the whatever.
I'll take the whatever. Also, hello, princess.
Hello. The footage is crispy. Track helped me set up the cameras. Track, how was that test you ran yesterday? So we actually changed... Track helped me choose which lens to use to the camera. So right now we're using a Sigma Art 35mm 1.4 f-stop thingamajiggy. Sounds about right. And then we have dropped the frame rate as well as the ISO to make it dark in here because it is broad daylight. It's about 11 a.m., 10 a.m., 10:30 a.m. 10:30 in the morning. You gorgeous human from Cryptic. Cryptic's cutie as well. Brag about it. I have seen your photography, Cabby. Good sir. I know your camera's much better than mine. I know it's much better than mine. Carla, on my laptop right in front of me, which you can see the top of, I think, I have guest star open, so that way they can hear me through that microphone in real time. And it looks like Richie's burping. Because I can see them all.
Got like 4 screens everywhere. See a screen here, screen here.
Yeah. Yeah, how hard is this? Like, this is one of the issues I have when I do cooking streams, and like this is a good test down here, because like, where do I look? Can't see me. No, I can see your chair. You've gone to the shops. Ryder has. Why don't you have COVID? Do you want some COVID tests? Fuck. I got like 300. They were free. If anyone needs COVID tests, I think I have about 300 down here. I think I have 200 more upstairs.
I've worked in hospitality for 2 years and I haven't got COVID yet.
I've had it once. Why so many? Because they were free. All up, I have about 500 throughout the house. Because I worked in education, I worked in childcare, so every week they gave us like a box, but the box didn't have 7 in it. A box had 8 packs of 7. And every week they gave me a box.
Take one every day? Or one every shift?
They give me a box every Monday. But a box had 6 times like 8 in there.
What are you meant to do?
Whenever we wanted to.
Oh, okay.
Someone at Track Express. I bloody could have. Lily, how are we? Drac, how are we, beautiful? Say hello to more of our friends in Queensland. Drac.
Hello!
This is Luna. This is who's going to be painting my face today. Kebby's lovely. Kebby sounds like Ryan Reynolds. I was in the stream last night with Who Knows Yo, aka Kebby, or Kevin, listening to their stream as well as playing games with them. He sounds like Ryan Reynolds. Kind of has the same energy as movie with the Ryan Reynolds.
Which one?
He's wearing a red gimp suit.
Deadpool.
Deadpool. That energy. Kebby has Deadpool energy.
Okay.
I don't watch much movies. I'm over here being the COVID test dealer. Yeah, and drag. So excited for the stream. You have no idea. Does he? Liz, you don't see it? You don't hear it? The Deadpool energy and like the Ryan Reynolds voice? I'd be wearing gimp suits as well. There you go. Sex jokes and guns. Pretty much last night on the Sons of the Forest, there was dick jokes and sex jokes. Made a sex dungeon on the beach because it was romantic. And we put dead heads on all the walls, from birds to random humans. Everything. Did I hear what? Look at the cat hair in this.
That's a you problem. I'm covered in dog hair.
My pharmacy has none because Shad stole them. Do you want me to express post you like 200 of them? I gave 5 boxes to everyone on the street.
Good.
Still have like 500. Vent hole.
Why?
I don't know, it's got a vent hole.
I don't know how I feel about the vent hole.
Feels weird.
No. No.
It definitely feels weird having a vent hole.
No. It just looks like a cheap hole. The other side doesn't have one. Oh, it does. Where are you buying your clothing from?
This is from Culture Kings.
Okay. Choices. Choices.
I like the pants are from there as well. Minus the cat hair.
I have like the Naruto collection.
Yes,
I've
I've put the Naruto collection on my wish list. Mini shorts.
I just want the Akatsuki jacket. That's it.
They're selling out really fast. Stocks are low.
Yeah, you're welcome.
I was looking at the I put the thing. I saved the Sasuke one on my wish list. Do the pants have vent holes? No, these are tracky decks. These are just like joggers, like stretchy tracky decks. Like they're electric. Elastic. This fit brought to you by Culture Kings, pretty much. Bright Eyes, how you doing, my guy? But Luna has chosen an outfit for me to wear today, and do you want to say why you chose this outfit?
Because it's the easiest thing to put you in drag, and it's also camp as fuck.
It's what as fuck?
Yeah.
Apparently I'm getting put into drag in an hoodie because I didn't want to wear my Sailor Moon dress today.
Yeah.
Can't wear that dress sitting down.
Oh, yeah. No, that's a good point.
I got leggings for under it. We're doing a cooking stream in that one. Then we got to figure out what to do in a cat maid outfit as well.
Yeah, look, I'm here for the cooking stream.
Electric pants though for kinks. That's not too bad. We could sell that. Yes, we will be able to zoom in. While the girls are not there, I can show you the actual scene. Oh, I can't because I look all jank. I'm gonna fix that real quick. Wow, wow. Luna, love your jacket from Miss Banshee. Oh, I see what happened. It changes its settings from how I had it to be somewhere else. But I'll show you guys. See, I had it.
I'm alive
Top.
now. I think I'm alive. I think I'm alive. Bruh.
This is kind of how it will look.
Can you hear me, Witchy?
Yes, I can hear you.
Oh my god, Witchy, you can hear me and I can hear you. Thank god. Yay!
That's kind of how it will look when we get started.
My mum just...
Stream can see you guys.
I know, I got stream up.
No, they can't!
They can't see you, they can see me though.
Now
What's
they
up?
can!
Eating.
Alright, you guys can eat. You have privacy again.
Look, soldiers.
I need to get rid of my chat actually, so my chat isn't over the face.
Like, I'm just starving. I just want
Yeah,
Shaquille, Kama, how we doing? Grim, how you
I'm
doing?
like, I'm wasting away. Do I eat now or later?
I need a snack. I need
The bane of
something.
performing live.
Grimiter.
Do I eat now or get like an upset tummy when I go on?
Grim Adventures, is your name a TV show? I'ma hide you girls again. That way you can eat in privacy. I should eat too. Rena, you should eat as well. That was a big zoom, big zoom. Whole squad today. Right, Grim got everyone in today. Camo, I'm doing really well. How was your weekend? There might be a TV show, he says. You're reading it there.
Yeah, I googled it. So I really.
Richie is saying she likes to sit up, and Luna is saying grinder in my area is not very good. Yeah, Richie laughing. So yeah, if anyone comes to my house, don't use grinder.
Yeah, don't.
How bad is it?
7 messages?
7 messages in an hour at 10 a.m. in the suburbs. That's a lot. What do you mean only? Miss Banshee says only 7. How busy is your grinder, Miss Banshee?
I used it once, but I won't discuss that on stream.
Damn, there you go. In short, coincidence, all my chat talk about fucking Ryan Reynolds for 30 minutes while playing Valheim. You have Ryan Reynolds energy. Miss Banshee, if your hands are free, do you want to shout out Kebby? Oh, okay, my bad. Bunny's coming over and downloading Grindr as well.
Yeah, we're all just gonna download Grindr.
But is Bunny, are you gonna judge my IKEA stuff? Because everything's IKEA apart from that and that. Do you have faster pasta still? Chain restaurant. I miss faster pasta. That was my first job, legally. That was my first legal job. I was 15.
What, when you were 15?
Yeah.
Huh.
I've worked full time since I was 15.
Good for you.
Kill me.
You only started this year.
I miss Faster Pasta. Thank you, Cryptic. That was my first job. I worked at Faster Pasta in Darwin. Since I'm from a small town, I thought it was like a family-owned business, and I came down here and I was super proud of it. Everyone's like, "You mean that really shitty fast food place that was like fake Italian?" I'm like, "Yeah, that one." Oh. We need to get Luna on mic. I'm just gonna go like this.
Yeah. Okay.
These are expensive. I can't afford two.
You could have asked me. I would have bought my karaoke mic. You've just circumcised the mic.
$14, 9 months. Yeah, I think for some reason I had a job when I was, I think, 14 or 13 years old. 2007? How old was I in 2007? Let's just go to the scene where everyone can hear everyone. In 2007, how old was I?
I don't know how old you are now.
Okay, I can.
Fair.
I'm happy that you on stream.
Well, I had a job in like 07. I worked at like Macca's.
Well, I would know.
Counting
No,
fast.
wait, no. I would.
They think I was 23 in 2011. How old do you think I am? Fuck. No!
See, now it's
55.
Are you not pushing your 40s?
Well, you say you're old all the time. It's finally backfiring on
It's
you.
true, he does say he's old.
I just turned 30 a few months, like this year, early.
With all the dad jokes.
Yeah, I just turned 30. I'm not 40. We've been friends for like what, 6 years?
Longer than that.
Longer than that? You thought I was 40?
Yes.
Fuck me. I need a better moisturizer.
With all the dad jokes you make.
Because I never had a dad growing up. I gotta become the dad.
Okay, Daddy, calm down.
Yeah.
Old man Shadow, right? Wait, I'm older than you. Oh yeah, I was born in 93. I was born in 1993. You're 69, thank you. Convinced Shads is like 25, I'll take that. Uma, I call myself Uma Shads, Grandma Shads. What was a dumb idea, Kebby? My chat is like hard to read on this piece of shit TV.
He said, one question. Add Luna
Nice. Nice spin.
I don't know how to do that.
Yeah, that's too technical for us on Monday.
We can have this one.
We'll just share the one mic, it's fine.
While we're here, then when we're doing makeup, it would be much easier. We'll talk for a bit.
Okay, how are we all doing? Also, thank you for the follows. I can see people are just following me. Witchy, thank you for following me. It's only been like 4 months, but you know, I see you at 8 o'clock this morning following me back.
Luna is the youngest person here, by the way. You need to move closer to me.
Am I? Am I the youngest person in this?
Do you want to guess their ages?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Since I've done a great job with Ozzy thinking he's 40, I'm gonna play it safe and say you're all like 35. Okay, Witchy looks very impressed, so... Okay, I got one right. Banshee was right. Witchy, you're not 35?
Disrespect. You're supposed to guess 18.
Delusion. Delusion.
Everybody says I'm 22,
I thought she was 22.
but I'm
You just
actually
had
I
your
turned
21st.
36.
Now you're 22.
You see, you're in your 30s. I was right.
How old are you? 21?
Dad's ruined it
Fuck,
for
how
us.
old am I? 97. 27.
Luna's 99.
Yeah, God, we had to count my own age.
99.
Jesus.
That's what I heard. Luna's 99. Yeah.
22, 22, 22. How old is Trace? Yeah. Okay.
Lily, how are we? How's it going, Lily? Love you.
In the same bracket, Luda. You were correct. In the same bracket.
Okay, we're all in the same. Okay, there we go.
We're all Shad is the baby.
Here we go. We're all back. Okay.
Luna's the baby now.
You're on.
I
you're on
know. I feel so young for once.
Oh.
Hi.
Luna correctly guessing our age was very
Well,
inappropriate. Zoom is cancelled.
So what was
good.
the what was the
thing
age
that's
guess?
concerning, right, is when it's like
I
birthday,
guessed like
you're already
30s, like in the 30s, 35s.
Luna said I was in my 40s.
Oh,
I'm not wrong, you look
True,
like
but
it.
hurts. Exactly, that's what I said. I was like, you know, for like 18
That
or
looks
something,
like
bro.
face.
It is like, you're
Yeah,
all
true.
24. Yes, we are.
My ID says I was born in 1983.
that's a lie.
It worked.
Which one, the fake
Why do
one?
you still have that one
Brothers.
though? You don't need it anymore.
You don't look anything like your brother.
I did back then. When I was like 14 and he was 24.
You got into a bar with his ID.
Went to a nightclub.
I hate that. I hate that, but also respect.
Well, it was probably
The best part is, it was a nightclub in Darwin, right? So you have to scan your fingerprint,
Yeah.
and it does facial recognition. He had never been clubbing, so I could scan my finger, and now my finger is locked to his ID. If he goes back to that club to this day and tries to get in, it will say it's a fake ID, they'll take it off him, because it's scanned to my fingerprint.
Oh my god.
I hate that, but also, good way to get someone out of the club.
He doesn't even live here, he lives in
Going to a pub with his own ID.
Thailand.
Well, he doesn't need it.
He lives in Thailand. He lives in
And then he
Bangkok.
comes back that one time.
I
He
don't
goes
know
to that one
Bangkok, the
club.
name is funny.
I only know it from the joke.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Means you're 40 then. Means I'm 40 then, thank you, pacing. I remember when we were young, we used to go, what's the capital of Finland? Helsinki. What's the capital of Australia? Sydney? No, Canberra. What's the capital of Thailand? And just sack tap people. Yeah.
Yeah.
Did everyone do that, or was it just me and Luna?
Zach did that to me. I almost killed him.
How was Zach? I haven't seen Zach in a while.
Don't know.
Ah, fair. You look really hot. You nervous? I'm wearing a really thick moisturizer. I'm wearing a eczema derma care thing.
Yeah, just because I don't want to to burn.
It's important.
So my skin doesn't, like melt and burn. Look how beautiful these guys look.
Yep. Mhm.
Track, how did you go as well with the settings you changed? That video I tried playing on Discord didn't work, but I'm actually curious.
So excellent. It looks incredible. I sent them to Tweaky and she's so excited to use the other side of it for her content now. But it looks
Yes.
so good. Thank you so much.
Ooh.
I'm stoked.
The boys at my school did that, I looked at them with confusion. Just do it back, Dragon. She'll be right. She'll be right. Just do it back. Be like, ooh!
You think Carlos is a makeup artist?
Carla, yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'm not using any eyeshadows today because one, I forgot an eyeshadow palette. So I'm just gonna use like full face of lipstick. And
I have.
I know you have eyeshadows, but I have tons of lipstick in all the right colors that I could use. Yeah, but it doesn't mean I'm gonna touch it. You have it, doesn't mean I'm gonna use it.
Let Luna do Luna's thing. Ozzy. Luna knows best.
Just exposing me with these eyeshadow
He
palettes.
has his own pack. A variety
Title of
of
your
colours.
sex tape. You have it, but I'm not going to touch it. No, eyeshadow dies inside. I was going to say, I only interacted with the books in the library. I mostly sat in the library as well at school.
I have a million eyeshadow palettes at home, and I managed not to pick up a single one.
I got 3. I got that one, glitter one, and black one.
The glitter one.
I also have a bag of makeup that I was gonna donate to you that is with the wig in the Uber.
Has left the wig and stuff in the Uber. Have they responded?
No,
Fuck.
Oh no.
it's okay.
Thank you for the follow. Follows are anonymous. I like how it's dancing on Track's face. Should we get into it?
Yeah.
Yeah, why not?
Let's get into it.
Started.
I'm gonna recenter. Then at any point, if you want to do the zooms, it is the bottom 2 right buttons are zooms. And I'm gonna sit here and talk to you guys. They said free wig. The Uber driver's like, yeah, free wig's mine now. Mine now.
He'll probably be at the club later.
Track sent me, hello there, new peoples. Hello. Thrasher Kitty, how we doing? My name is Shannon Shredder, he slash him. I love guest star because you can just use virtual cam and do whatever you want with it. It's so much fun.
Oh my god, we can too. Oh.
Yeah.
This is so good.
You look beautiful, Banshee.
Right, I'm gonna do my
Wait, you're gluing
Instagram
my eyebrows?
post with you guys in it. So
Oh, okay, we're gonna look at it.
Oh, let me press the button.
alright.
You shaving my eyebrows?
No.
Feels like you're shaving my eyebrows off.
Oh my
Shave them
god,
off.
Ozzy.
Shave them off. Shave them off.
They'll grow back. It's okay.
Wait, one more button.
My daughter did that. She wanted to pluck her eyebrows, so she stole one of my razors and shaved off this part of her eyebrows. And I just noticed.
I can kind of read that now. There we
with her all
go.
day, and then I looked at her like, "What you do? Do that? I'll get you tweezers."
That glue is gonna be a problem
I
later.
remember
It
when I was
should.
young and I shaved like literally
Come off from
my
water.
whole body hair.
Oh my god, go away.
It grows back nice and thick, like a little nice thick down on your body.
You're all drinking water. I can see Track drinking some water.
I have coffee. It's still early.
Coffee counts. Your hair looks lovely, by the way.
Thank you.
Should I put
Thank you.
the
I
audio on
last
first?
Oh yeah.
You did?
Should I put the audio on first?
What
You can go on
cream
over
did
makeup?
you use to throw it
Okay.
quickly And change color tones. I want to know. Teacher,
It
for
was
a friend.
you remember the turtle that we met yesterday? Yeah, that's the remainder of the turtle.
Wow. Who knew turtle juice was?
I know, right?
Wait,
I gotta
Banshee,
remember
is your internet working now?
So I changed phones with my roommate, so it's the their SIM card is in my phone. So it's working better on my phone because my phone's a newer phone.
It looks good now. It looks actually.
It looks
good
really
now.
good now.
Yeah, I know. I was like, wow.
Thank you.
Is this mobile? Or is this
This
internet?
is
'Cause that was
this
so
is mobile data right here.
Is your
That's
internet
not
still
bad.
down?
What was that, Ozzy?
Is your internet still down?
Yeah, so the modem's being delivered today, so we've changed over. They did it at midnight last night. But, of course, it's locked to the internet provider. And that'll be delivered sometime today around lunchtime.
Ooh, nice.
We can finish that game with you.
Kitty,
And
I'm
her
so
brother's
excited
killing
for it. Guys, Kitty is making us a Christmas card. You should see how talented this girl is. She is so artistic. She is making tarot cards for one of our
Hey, Kel.
other friends. She's
Nice.
incredible. Incredible.
That's cool.
Very, very cool.
I love tarot cards. I always wanted to make my own set of tarot cards because I've
Yep.
always used tarot from a very young age. So
Loza, how are you,
inherited
babes? But I was
something
thinking
from
of
my
using
mum.
that thing that Track showed us to make some tarot cards. I have one I made up, but it was
Oh,
kind of
that's a
shit.
good
I was
Yeah.
just thinking like I could use Canva for that.
You could use the Magic AI to make them. That is
Yes.
such a good idea.
Right? Magic AI, just some witchy cards. King, how you doing, my dude?
I was up late using more Magic AI to make like Christmassy looks with the same style
I love that.
that I have. I'm like, oh, that's good because it kind of gives you like, similar iterations if you've like, saved some, and it kind
Yeah.
of hones in on ones that you've like clicked on to use. And then they all save in your upload area. So I was like, I need to download them. Like, oh look, they're in my uploads. Oh, that's really handy.
It's so good. It's so good. And yours look amazing. They look really good.
Yeah, I'm very happy with how they turned out.
King is
And we
also a
made
pretty
new
impressive
look for
artist.
Banshee as well. Wait, do you stick
That's
your
what
tongue
she
out
said.
with the glue?
Yep.
Wait, what?
What?
Why are we
To
looking
like
for
wet the glue.
It's just to
Any
make it more
glue?
easy to glue down your brows.
It's like
It's
this
just
Aussie
an old
Shadow
drag
stream
script.
where
This
they
is like
show you
old
to eat
drag.
glue. I'm pretty sure that's not with TOS. I feel like we should just.
Probably not, but
Yeah.
I have seen your feet on camera multiple times, Miss Track.
Yeah, but I'm not eating glue.
you're not eating glue, you're licking it. There's a difference.
We all ate glue as kids,
Oh,
right?
my feet, but I'm not eating glue.
Thank you, Luna.
Ugh. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Do you want me to go get a glue stick and I'll lick it too? So
We'll lick in
Thank you.
solidarity.
Free the glue
Wait, I
stick.
think I've got glue somewhere too.
In solidarity.
Banshee, when you were
We're
doing
licking
all of your
glue
cosplay, did you ever lick
together.
glue?
Oh,
You
dear.
realize when I had vampire teeth for Halloween last year, I used
Yeah.
super glue.
Like actual super glue?
And, yeah.
Loza,
not
I
good,
used to glue
don't
my thing
recommend
together,
it, but
same.
That is very
yes. It's like, oh
toxic.
god.
Oh my gosh! Don't tell me this stuff, guys. Don't tell me this stuff.
Fine. Fine.
Oh.
Melting down.
Just don't put glue in your hair. All right, guys, no glue in your hair.
Something about Mary
I
style?
gorilla glued this on. What do you mean?
You guys use that like, you know that girl who used Gorilla Glue?
Yeah.
She was like twisted her head. Do you guys use wig glue?
Oh, the gorilla, yeah. No.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I don't
fine.
have. I have just regular ones.
It's
So,
confusing,
like, I don't,
isn't
I
it?
don't have
It's
the,
like, where's the
one
camera?
with
Because the screens are
what was
here.
it, the
The
cooler
camera's not even
mesh,
near them.
so it looks natural and you need it to like actually keep.
I
it
have
on.
Mystics
I
glue.
The lace?
Yeah, I don't use lace
I think
fronts.
Mystics glue's too.
With a fringe especially too, you don't really need to use lace front.
No. I don't think you can get fringe lace fronts, can you?
I've got one fringe.
It's good having
lace
the fringe, like lace front, even with fringe, because when you do stick it down with the glue,
Yeah.
so you put it all around there and everything,
Yeah.
you just stick it down so that the fringe doesn't, when you're wearing it, like shift or move up. It's like with
Yeah.
wigs, unless it's usually stuck to your face.
Should I go get my wig and install my wig while we're sitting here? Because I feel like
I was just saying, I love how Banshee and Mitchie are wearing wigs. You have incredible wigs, and you're the only one not wearing a wig. Even I'll be wearing a wig soon.
What color wig should I wear?
Platinum.
Okay.
Red.
All right. Let's do it. Platinum it is.
Red?
I'll be back. I will return with said
Yay.
platinum wig.
Yay!
So what are you applying now?
This is like setting powder. Yeah, setting powder. Is it setting powder?
We don't know. Oh my goodness, my eyebrows are
Blending powder.
white.
When
Yeah, just
when
blending
track is
powder
done, I
to
guess
set
we
the
can
glue.
pop off
place.
some questions too.
You want to
I
ask some
can't
questions
see
for
any
us, Miss
questions.
Witchy?
I was just saying when track comes back and has installed her wig, we can pop off with some of the questions
Beautiful.
that you gave. But if I just need to zoom up.
Do we have a link to the questions as well that we can post in chat? Because I can't actually see chat at the moment.
I can type it out because there's just screenshots, so I can kind of like.
It's
type
Santa,
them
it
out
is Santa. Drac,
and
I need a
say
mic
them
like
as
that.
An announcement.
Only
in
works
chat.
close up. Drac, if you wanted as well, we could actually change your microphone to only really work close up. It's just the attack, the gain, release settings on the microphone. I have it set this way so I can actually hear the girls on my laptop, which is right in front of me where my foot is. I can hear them, but you can't hear them through my handheld. This is just the Rode Go 2. I use this for cooking stream, but I usually plug it in a lavalier 2 as well. But I have a handheld. I called it mic dildo, but I got one of these. But you can do it with any microphone, really. So I can't stay long. Loza, do your thing. I'm going to be here for a while. Drac, I can do it with you. Steady, how you doing?
Yeah, you can see chat on the side of
Yeah, I
their
just
stuff.
realized that.
Yeah, I didn't know you could do that either, Witchy. I'm using that side chat right now to read you guys.
Yeah. I didn't realize it was there. I was like, oh look.
Something new.
It's been there for a while, but you have to like press the buttons. But you know me, I like to touch all the shiny things.
Do you want me to zoom in right now while they're doing this part?
Yeah, zoom in on your face.
We want to see the close up. Very good, Ozzy. Very good.
Listen to the music.
I don't have to
Come on,
go do this with headphones on, but
you can do
You
it.
can do a track.
I believe
You
in
can do it, put your back into it.
look at the makeup on my headphones. That's so bad.
I
You
do
should
love
see
the
my
shiny
headphones.
things.
They're a complete and total different color now.
I need to clean them. They're so disgusting. I should be using black ones. But no.
The one
I want
was
it with
cool.
black. I feel like this is a really vulnerable process, isn't it? Putting a wig on camera.
It is.
Yeah, I'm
front of
straight
the
up. I'm watching the screen because I want to see how you put a wig on with all that hair that you have.
I have got so much hair and my hair is really thick, and this wig, it's like a platinum pink, and it's it's quite short, so I got to fit all this hair underneath this little wig.
This screen sucks.
You gotta tie it up nice.
Now, track will demonstrate how we put a wig on, chat.
Except putting a wig on,
Thanks, 6 months.
I don't
Thank you,
do it very
gorgeous.
well.
Love you, handsome.
and I don't have a mirror, so I'm doing it very roughly. Just going to use the camera, which you'll probably get all the weak faces. You know the weak faces when you're putting on a wig and you do the...
It's like when you're putting on like eyeliner and stuff, you're just like doing the whole ahigo face.
I do that.
That's exactly what it's going to be. So there's a couple of ways. You can either just shovel your hair up into a wig cap, or you can braid it. I'm going to braid it.
Hey, hype train.
We want pizza. Hype train.
There once was a ship that put to sea. The name of the ship was a belly of tea.
Oh no, no, dancing song. There's a butt on Witchy's face.
Oh.
Cryptic Cow's Cheese X100.
I missed it.
Luna says it's not the first.
That was just me tonguing the air with no butt. Damn it. Even worse.
How did the hype train start? I can't see. Cryptic, thank you so friggin' much.
That was started by, Cryptic Cows with 100 biddies.
Thank you, Cryptic. Is there an Orky Monsters as well? Orky Monsters! How you doing, beautiful? How's your stream? How's the celebrations? And how is Mr. Nah feeling? Partner's been sick. Looks like I have no eyebrows.
I'm a potato.
You don't have eyebrows.
I'm a potato.
Yeah.
Much better now, we love to hear it. Track, what are you doing to your hair? Are you putting a wig on or braiding it?
Both.
Braiding it. But with this much hair, you have to get your hair as back as much as you can.
Throw it in a pony.
I got too much hair for that. I got way too much hair for that.
Cats! Thank you for the 5 gifted. To Telios, to Vic, to Barman, to Goat on a boat. Goat with... No, I'm not going to say that. In and out. Tech.
And, what, in and out tech?
Normally it doesn't take this long to braid my hair, but I'm weirdly nervous about doing this on camera.
How about I pop in the first question?
Good idea.
Today.
What's the first question? Hit us.
I'm going to do them as announcements as well, so everyone can see them.
Oh, my lid broke.
Lid just broken half. What's the... All right, question for Luna. What got you into drag? What were your first steps once you realized that it was something that you wanted to do? I was talking all heat from here.
I hit a bitch with the door at one of the clubs and I thought I could do her job better, so I took her job.
What club? Nice. So pretty much she just whacked someone on the door and was like, I can be a better queen than you, and became a drag queen.
I think we need more information on why she whacked you with the door.
Why did you whack a drag queen with a door?
Okay, so what had happened was the door was really heavy and she was coming out of the club and I was going in.
I've met her, haven't I?
Who?
The drag queen. I remember you pointing her out once at Molly's.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, they're an absolute bitch.
It was worth it though. I know, I hit her and she stumbled. First time I hit her and I was like, oh, you're a bitch. Pretty funny.
Even at a drag when he's just not a nice person. And like every five, I remember watching him on stage, every 5 moves was just a death drop, wasn't it?
Mm.
I remember watching their show, just going, nah.
Wait, can you do death drops, Luna?
Yep.
That is talent.
I have a ballroom background.
That comes in handy, I feel, for drag.
Now I got a question for you guys. What got Miss Banshee into cosplay?
What got you into the cosplay, Banshee?
Have we lost her on audio again? Gee, this looks so pretty sitting there. Look at it.
I know,
That's right.
They're really pretty looking.
Or then, Witchy, what got you into wearing, like, having a beautiful collection of wigs?
I think it was a subathon, actually.
So Twitch.
Yeah, Twitch, and then it was I think Nefarious, who was like, why don't you put like add wigs onto like a goal? I'm like, sure, okay, well, and then we'll buy it on stream together. And then my first wig was black on the top, and it ombrayed into grey, and I had that for ages. And then I was just like, I need more. Even now, I'm like, I need more. I need a short black. I need a purple. I need to refresh some of them because they're looking kind of janky. I want my green one back. It gets addictive.
For now, I've
And then
borrowed
it
my
was
housemate's blue wig.
Halloween. Yeah, and then it was like Halloween that like then made me start doing like just playing around with makeup and actually being inspired by Banshee.
Oh, that's so
and
cute.
going, you
I
know
love
what?
that.
Let's give it a go. And yeah, now here I am.
Where was it? I think it was Instagram. You posted like a progression of your looks via Twitch.
Yeah.
They look so good.
Also, for Luna, what was the first steps that you took when you realized you wanted to do drag? Like, what was the first, like, did you buy a wig first? Did you get makeup first? Or, you know?
When you first wanted to get in drag, what were the
dress?
first steps you took?
I learnt the song that I was gonna do first.
What was your first song?
It was a remix of Britney Spears, Nicki Minaj, and Christina Aguilera.
Gay.
Yeah, very gay.
Do you have the remix still?
I do, and I cannot listen to it. It's a good remix. My first performance was so bad that I cringe every time I think about it. So I have drag delusion now, and I don't listen to it.
I want to listen to it when you get back home. Tim with MP3. Sausage Queen, how we doing? Griff, what the heck?
Griff.
I can hear it, I can't see it.
Griff gifted 5 gifted subs to the North Samurai, Mr. Dave Crypto, Bitch Puddin', Rocco Rose, and Fresh Muffin.
I love bitch pudding, they're so nice. Thank you, Griff. Hot Dame, looking good. Beanie, looking in a mirror. Frosty, how you doing, my friend? How's your day? What's going on?
Hype Train is now level 4, 20.
Hello, everyone. Is that a Salty UEC? Because Salty and Spice, Two's company, they have different ways of talking. And I've gotten it down pretty good until they say hello, everyone.
Up here. There we go.
Hello,
How's everyone's weekend?
Hi, Salty.
How was the weekend for everyone? Did we get up to much or did we just chill out?
Was I right? Was it salty?
I think it's thoroughly spicy. It'll be at work. I reckon.
Buddy!
I mean, hi,
Blood, blood,
Spicy,
blood.
if it's wrong.
Griff, I'm doing very well.
Spicy here this morning. Salty is working from
Well,
home.
boring weekend?
Spice, how you doing, handsome?
Hey, Caps with another gifted sub.
I think over the
I
freaking-
am
are we still on a hype
50.
train on my end? We're still on a hype train on my end,
Yeah, we're
dang.
still on a hype
We're at level
train.
4 hype train?
Level 4. Level 4.
You look crazy.
Embarrassed right
You
now.
look crazy.
That lighting is really bad. So walk up to that monitor and have a look at that one. That's an actual monitor. The monitor we're watching on over here is my late grandmother's TV from 2007.
What?
It works good. It's usually mounted in my kitchen.
You look crazy.
Just the colors are really bad and I look like a clown.
So the thing with drag makeup is you're gonna look really crazy until the end. Until everything's together, you will look crazy.
I need a soundbite of ICP. Insane in the membrane, insane in the brain. I reckon Track should just wear the skull cap.
My skull cut. I feel so vulnerable right now with my wig cap on. Never thought I'd be doing this on stream.
Griff
I
and
know,
I
that's what
do
I was
look
like,
crazy
what
about
do I
makeup
put
as
on
well.
first? Maybe I put the wig on first and then do the
So
makeup.
you don't have to do the wig on stream? Yeah.
Yeah.
That probably would have been a smart idea.
I don't think I have like a head swimming cap thing. We're just gonna put a wig over my hair, but I have my hair tied up pretty tight.
The wig cap?
Yeah, why not? Swimming cap, yeah.
The wig cap.
I don't have a wig cap. I think this is just a wig that my housemate got off Wish.
This is where it looks.
A wish wig. You look amazing. Track.
That's some
Leave it.
morning hair.
Done. You're
This is my
giving
favorite
me,
wig. I think when I
side-eye,
first saw
like
Track
maybe,
streaming,
like,
she was
brain
wearing this
powder.
wig, right? And I was going to all my friends like, well, fuck them. Look how nice the hair is. Because I want to have that color when I'm older. Like, I want to have like a platinum and like platinum beard. I think it'd be like kind of hot. So I'm watching you, and I think it was Witchy. Like after like a few months of watching, I think it was like Witchy was like, you know, it's a wig. I'm like, okay, good. I don't hate her now. Because that hair is great. That hair is great.
Fluffy thought it was my real hair.
I thought it was your real
Yeah,
hair
I
for a
always-
long time. Long time.
Everyone just thought I had this like platinum blonde, gorgeously silky, smooth, soft hair.
I mean, don't we all want that?
Right, I had a great day at work. I was going to go full
Really
platinum. I
natural.
want to go full platinum as well.
You're going full platinum too?
I wanted to until I realized that was a wig. I think my hair, because my DNA is so what it is. My hair is very hard to dye those colors.
Oh, see, I've actually had my hair this color before.
Mine doesn't do it as well because of like the heritage. My hair doesn't do light colors. Middle
Next
Eastern
question.
heritage.
I should
I
probably
think
straighten
Nancy's
that.
just resetting her phone stuff.
It's been such a long time since I've put a wig on stream too.
It looks amazing.
Always, yeah.
There you go, guys. The wish is my command, Chad. We've got a platinum wig on.
Yay!
It's an instant facelift too. It's so good. I forgot how to do they pull your face back.
I gotta get a wig like that. My hair is long enough. Like I think my hair's about down to here at its longest point.
Shaz, there's a place at the Vic Market that I got this one from.
You wanna go to the Vic Market?
No, I'm not going to the Vic Market. I'll just get mine.
In the building section where all the buildings are down the middle, there was a wig shop in there, and the lady fitted, cut, lace, everything for me. I've got a lot of wigs, but she did this one. It's my favourite in terms of fit.
Well, I'm going to Melbourne on the 9th of December. That's like this weekend. So maybe then.
Well, Hype Rate ended
I'm going to Comic Con.
level 4 at 48%.
We're going at dinner if I
Thank
come.
you, everybody. Hi, Beanie. 13 subs and 100 biddies.
Thank you for the 13 subs to 100 bit level 4 hype train.
Also, the next question is up.
Next question is up.
How long does the outfit, padding, and tucking, makeup, wigs, and all the accessories take to plan and put together?
Easy to read.
Yeah, months.
Months.
Months. Ooh.
What was
I
the
want a
last one you did then?
Question.
Oh, back up, yeah.
Because the first time, Luna, you used a song as your guide, do you always start with a song and then create your look around the song that you want to do?
Generally, if I'm performing, then yes. Now that I do more hosting, I generally go for what the night is. So if I'm doing an 80s night, for example, I will look like Jack and Cat Sparrow. What was his name?
Captain Jack Sparrow.
That one, yeah, him. Just depends on what I'm doing.
Do you paint a beard on because you can't really grow a beard?
I can grow a beard, I just shave it off.
Mm-hmm.
I can outgrow you, buddy.
Uh-huh. They reckon you can outgrow my beard.
This is not even a day of
It
stubble,
sounds
buddy.
like a bet,
Sounds like a bet to me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not being a
You
beard
both
queen.
shave it off and then see.
George
what
was a
happens
bearded
6
queen.
months from now.
Yeah, but I get dick without beard, so...
George mostly painted his.
Yeah, I get laid. This face gets me laid. I don't need a beard.
I don't think George got laid.
My point.
Did drunk me send me a dick pic once though.
You've got Rat Banshee below me, you've got Witchy below Rat Banshee, and you've also got Shaz, who is getting his makeup done by the amazing Luna. An incredible little lineup here.
Yeah, in the title you can see all the names of everybody involved in stream today. So you can also click on anybody's name up in the title, and you can just drop off a to anyone or head to their page and check them out.
How
more
is
as
the
well.
music? I tested it before. It sounded alright on the phone, but how's everyone on like mobile and PC with the music? Is track a bit quiet? I just saw Kebby's message.
I can make this close to my face.
I think because I have the music set to 35, and you guys are set to like 10 if you're loud, if you like yell like we do.
Do I need to yell louder?
That's really good.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can see all of your audio
I'll just
levels.
speak louder.
Yell
Okay,
at
guys,
us!
that's in my repertoire. I've got you.
For some reason, the louder you get, the more Australian you kind of get with the accent.
I know. If I speak quietly, I confuse everyone. I sound really different. And when I talk loud, I sound super Aussie.
Oh, when we get loud, we're like, buddy, get
How
in,
loud do we
mate.
need to talk?
Order from PC Music Night that's coming from a box.
The street down the road needs to hear us. Bloody oath, mate.
Last
Goat,
night,
how are we
Shaz
doing?
answered the Discord call, and he's like, "How's it going?" And I completely did not think it was Shaz. Like, I thought it was a completely different person. It's like,
No, that's Chad.
I'm
he's
gonna
like,
check the
"How you
sound on my
going,
phone.
Sheila?" What?
Oh, g'day, Sheila. How's the bloody going, love? Oh, yeah, beautiful. Fat income, mate.
It really comes out.
I'm from bloody Darwin, Australia. Pleasure to meet you all. Goaty, how you doing, gorgeous?
He tricks you all. He's super bogan.
Now that we have your audio back, Shaz was asking, what got you into cosplay?
Sorry, what was that? I was checking the audio.
What got me into cosplay?
Yes.
So I started back in 1998 or 1999.
Wow.
I started my first ever cosplay I made was Alice from Resident Evil movies, because I love my Resident Evil. After doing that, like when I first started, cosplay wasn't a very big thing. Like it was very taboo. So not many people cosplayed. So it was one thing. I found the creative aspect very exciting and interesting. So the next convention I went to a couple of years later, a year or so later, I made my probably first big cosplay. And I didn't have a wig or anything, and I made this massive big wedding dress. And the game that inspired me to really branch out in cosplay was Final Fantasy X. Final Fantasy X and X-2 was what actually got me fully immersed into cosplay.
Yeah.
And ever since then, it's just progressed into outdoing what I did the year before. Inspiration of games and everything else along the way. So, yeah.
I feel like if you're going to
probably
get
would say-
any inspiration for a name, it's going to be Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy is incredible.
Yeah, Yuna's wedding dress. Honestly, first day I saw that dress, I'm like, I want that dress.
Yeah,
I
it's
want that dress.
incredible.
And yeah, so yeah.
That's so good. That's
Yeah,
so
I mean,
good.
Final Fantasy is like the outfits are kind of wild. Like, fully get that.
Oh yes.
Mm.
Oh yes. Especially like 10-2 where they did cosplay changes throughout the game. And Kingdom Hearts and all those other games. Yeah, it was very
Wait, you said Final Fantasy before, and you said Final Fantasy X. Who was your favorite character?
My favorite character would have been Lulu. I always wanted to be Lulu, and it took me a good 10 years to finally make Lulu's outfit.
Yeah, okay. So my drag name is actually Luna Leska. Yeah, I got my drag name from Final Fantasy, and then I got sued by them. Yeah, that Luna.
That's hot.
So, Nancy, you were saying before you've had injuries, like a lot of injuries doing cosplay, and obviously you were saying as well that Luna's probably had a lot of injuries. So, what sort of injuries are we talking about here?
So depending on what sort of cosplay you wear, I've done a couple of them. So Catwoman I did, that bruised 3 of my ribs.
Walk around your close.
I also broke a toe in Yuna's wedding dress. The same boots broke my toe twice. When I did Kerrigan from StarCraft, I was latex in the suit that I made. Couldn't eat or drink. The wig alone was about 7 kilos. With handmade like braids and everything. I passed out just before going on stage and had to be carried out.
Oh my goodness.
And yeah, there's bumps, bruises, cuts, you name it. Especially if people come in for photos or anything, they get too close. It's like, I'm like a teeny little tower here. But yeah, all the injuries, but it's worth it. It's worth it the next 2 days of recovery.
And like that's the thing, like you have so much, like you obviously keep on going back for a reason, even if there is injuries, right?
Oh yes, definitely. It's the love, the passion, and as well as the people along the way. Like the cosplay community now is absolutely amazing. From where it first began to where it was, like I am retired now, as I was mentioning. But the people you meet, seeing people who look up to you, young kids who get so excited. Like I still remember when I did Princess Peach once, and this little girl saw me get off the train. She's like, Peach, and I'm like, oh god, hello, sort of a thing. It's all those moments that just make you, give you that endorphin, that love to just want to do it again and again. And again and again. So, you know, and some people have done amazing things. Even a few cosplayers who started when I started have travelled overseas, met people from international cosplay groups. It's fantastic. And honestly, what's stopping you nowadays? Even if you buy it, even if you make it, it doesn't really matter as long as you're enjoying yourself and having fun. That's the best part.
I think for like a lot of people, like especially like myself, like the effort you guys are putting into making these costumes is just so admirable, because it's not something that I think that I could ever put my mind enough to put the energy in. But I love the idea of cosplay. So what you guys do is just crazy, and even Luna with your drag as well. That's just so much effort put in, and it just shows, and it's really admirable that you guys do this, and you get such an amazing reaction from people, and just make people happy doing it as well. It's really cool.
I'm
really
in awe of like drag queens and that. Like they do an amazing job. Like the effort, the time, the pain, the suffering.
Yeah. I see some of those dresses,
everything.
and I'm like, how are you squeezed in there? How are you keeping your
corsets
like,
and tape
steady with that wig, right?
I'm wearing high-waisted shorts and my tummy hurts.
There's a follow-up question to all this discussion. Here's a good question to lead in from this. There you go. You can read that, Chad.
If you were to create a show for you and Shads, what song would you perform to, and what would your looks be?
Like if you were to design a character for Shad.
Good segue.
Beauty and the Beast?
No, what
I could tell us all the time there.
Yeah.
Honestly, we should do something with your chef background.
I'll be the Swedish chef.
You can serve meatballs.
I can serve balls.
That would actually be great.
I'd pay big money to watch it.
Welcome to my Stallion.
Oh boy.
Why did I say yes to coming here, guys?
I don't know. I don't know.
You were the one who wanted to wake up like at 6 o'clock to be here.
Yeah, her time, not our time. She's now behind us.
That's just no.
First we're licking glue, and now we're talking about eating balls. I don't know what's next.
Don't worry, we'll open the whiskey
I want to
soon.
push the button more for track and just get a little glue stick and be like,
No, stop eating, guys! Stop eating! Stop it! Stop! Guys,
who
stop.
said eating?
Don't lick it.
Between licking and eating it.
No, I said basically the same. When we eat an ice, we told you lick it.
I shouldn't have that overlay on the raid incoming. Welcome in, Luck Nessie. Raiders talking about licking glue and doing weird stuff. How's the stream? How's the game? And welcome everyone. My name is Shanto Shadow He/him, variety creator from Australia. Right now we're doing some drag.
Welcome in, Raiders.
What the fuck is that thing? This was not in the game
Oh
the
my
first
God.
time. Fuck
We
off.
love you, Jack.
It's supposed to be easy mode, man.
How are we all doing? How's the stream? What were we playing today?
That's not even a sentence that makes
Kingdom
sense.
Hearts. Kingdom Hearts. How's Kingdom Hearts? How's your stream? And welcome in, everyone. This is not what we'd normally be doing here. Normally, I am a variety streamer playing over 170 different games. But today, we are getting in drag with special guests. I need a point. Track, Banshee, Witchy, Luna.
Hi. Hello. Welcome.
But how's your day? How's your stream?
In spirit.
Yeah.
What? And don't lick
I'll catch up
glue.
eventually.
What are some positive affirmations from your stream, Loch Nessie, and how are we doing, cutie? Kingdom Butts was good. How are you? How's the drag makeup coming along? It's coming along slowly. Do you want to press one of the bottom buttons again? I don't know which one it is.
So wait, how long does it take you normally to get a look together on yourself?
Depends if I need to look like really pretty, or depends on what I'm doing. If it's like a really cheap gig, then like 90 minutes. But if it's for like my actual hosting gig, then it takes me at least 2 to 3 hours. And that's just makeup, getting the pads on, tucking. Tucking takes about 30 minutes.
Yeah, I would not want to tuck.
30 minutes.
What are your
Wow.
plans post-stream as well, Loch Nessie? We are getting in drag today as part of our uncapped subathon we did in like February for my birthday.
That's
I'm
intense.
still flying
30
in my
minutes.
phone about 30 minutes to tuck. Yeah, I'm still on that. I'm not moving
It's
past
not
that.
just
That's
duct tape. You gotta like pull the tree trunk back, and then you gotta put like tissue paper, and then you gotta duct tape it, and then you gotta glue that
Tissue
shit down.
paper?
Layering.
Yeah.
Where's the duct tape go?
Where did you
What the crap?
paper go?
Yeah, you duck it.
Banshee, what are 3 affirmations from your stream?
I wish my camera worked. I'm happy to be here. And
No,
I came
tucking
in
is not
about talking
comfortable.
about
It
tree trunks.
hurts.
Well,
Talk about
that's sort of
tucking.
feeling
Gas factory. I didn't
that
like
leads
being
in from the
spoken to
licking
in
from earlier.
Well, I don't think you three, these three really need to tuck, thankfully.
I mean, they can try.
What do you do with tissue paper? Where does tissue paper come from?
So the tissue paper stops the
My stream, I would
duct tape from touching the goods. So you pull it back, you put the tissue paper, you duct tape it, you put your first layer of like underwear on, and then you take your duct tape and you pull it all back.
Do you duct tape to the underwear or
No.
to your skin?
Yeah. So you do like
Is
at
it
the start
painful?
where your navel area is, and then all the way back.
painful. Is it painful?
If you don't shave.
Duct tape sounds- duct tape
Shave your
removes
butt
the
cracks.
What happens if you need to pee?
Don't pee. Hold it.
You die.
You hold it.
Hold it.
If you pee, does it just like spray that way? Just like face the urinal this way?
I mean,
Second, just like mind blown. Mind blown.
I don't know what I'm listening to, but my head's just like this like medically does not sound like it's a safe thing to do.
Pain is beauty, track. Pain is
Performance is not
beauty.
medically safe.
I used to be a nurse, so my little nurse brain's just going, what the actual hell are you people doing to yourself?
Butt stuff.
That's what performance is all about. You do whatever you
safe.
need to get the performance done. Like
Aw.
even when I was doing acting when I was younger,
when
like,
you
what-
like
what do you need to do?
perform and you do jump
Put that here,
splits
put that
or
there, you
helicopter
fell over,
splits,
you
you
get
want to
up
be
and you
tucked,
keep
or else
going.
you just land right on
What's a
the
helicopter
goods.
split?
Part of the love
You
of
jump
it.
and you do helicopter.
Oh,
You spin
my-
around.
it's just insane. It's just insane to me.
Yeah.
The
and
only
you just fall into
OHS
split.
you have with performance is
Yeah,
like,
no,
I
it's
feel
not
like
fun.
light rigging. Once
Yeah, no.
if that is okay, then you're good.
Oh my gosh, this is. Wait, does that mean Shad's is tucking today? We're not.
No.
We're not.
Chaz, are you tucking today?
No.
I'll make him tuck.
No.
Yeah.
I
no,
got duct tape.
No.
Yes.
that's definitely against POS.
Won't be on stream.
You just see Shad's back, and you just see Luna in the other side. Like, oh, that was not going down well.
And then just you just see
You see his arms coming
That
out
will
the
be a
side, and
different
like,
sub-goal.
Hey,
and you just see Shad's legs go up to the air.
Just like flailing about everywhere. Bundy, how you doing? Crunchy, how are you, gorgeous?
The toys just doing this and they flip.
No, we're not. No, Shad does not have to tuck, and don't you guys peer pressure him. He doesn't need to tuck, everyone. He doesn't.
He doesn't, but we would like to fully.
he might not need, but he might want.
Yeah. Walk in another
I don't
person's
think he has a
shoes,
choice at this
walk in
point.
another person's
That can be a
shoes.
different sub goal. I'm hungover. How's your night last night?
True.
Bundy.
Let's just say 100 subs today, and Shad's may consider tucking.
So true. Yeah,
May
that's
consider.
100 subs and he may consider the tuck.
Deal.
Luna's down.
I'm putting a high number on this, guys. I'm setting a high number because it's a painful and.
I reckon
Long
go
time.
one. I reckon go 150.
Maybe
All right,
Muppet.
150 subs, and he'll do it. Chad, are you okay with that?
150?
Yeah.
Yeah, you tuck for Sailor Moon.
He
Deal.
hasn't waxed, so that's the main problem.
Oh, right, yes, it's going to be painful.
People solve that problem, Witchy, though.
No, I have.
That problem.
Even though I have like hair on my chest, I have no hair on my bum. I don't know why.
Yeah, you gotta shave.
We
the
can.
front area
Oh
too.
well,
That's good.
there we go. No problem then.
Okay. I can
So
shave
has-
my crutch. That's fine.
So So 150 subs,
Yeah.
and Chads will tuck.
Oh god, this is gonna be a stream I'm gonna enjoy.
There's going to be a lot of. Luna wanted me to wear the Sailor Moon dress today, but I'm like, that's for the cooking stream, and I can't sit wearing it because it's very short.
I mean, you could if you.
Well, if you
I'm
that won't
liking you
matter.
acting like you haven't.
Yeah.
But look, think of it this way though, Ozzy. You'll get the full experience of drag.
I've pinned that.
You'll have
so
the full
no one
experience of viewing my balls.
We've already 19 subs in, so you know, only 131 left to go.
You got this.
It's achievable. It's more than achievable.
For real.
Exactly.
Here's another question.
My skin is too warm for the glue, and this is me being cold. This is how I warm up a room when I enter it.
Yeah, no. If I knew this, I would have bought actual like proper Prozac. I thought glue stick.
I have glue. I have prosthetic glue.
Okay, we'll get it.
No, I was told not to put prosthetic glue on my actual face by Miss Banshee.
Yeah.
Guys, does this
Maybe the
fine,
professional
right?
makeup
You're
artist
in
can put
good
prosthetic glue
hands.
on your face. Go.
in the drag world? I don't even know if this exists, right? Is this a thing?
Luna's there.
Can you get a
If
prosthetic
you do it by
like?
yourself.
Can you get a prosthetic? You know, the JJ that like your thing fits in, so you can just put it into your jocks without having to tack.
Yeah, but I don't have $4,000 to spend on that.
Is that how expensive they are?
Yeah, a breastplate goes between like 1,500 to $3,000.
I think she's talking about a vagina plate.
Yeah, vagina
Yeah,
plate's
I'm
more
talking about the vagina
expensive. Because they've got to do extra like cushions for the back to make the butt.
Wow.
Yeah, it's not.
But
It's
then
not.
you don't have to tuck if you do that, right? Because it just like fits into them.
I don't have that money. I rather tuck. It's cheaper. I'm a broke bitch.
4K, that's like a top of the line PC.
That's a lot of money.
Or a fake vagina.
It
I'm going
is.
PC.
Yeah, I'm going PC too.
Twos!
Yeah.
24 subs in now.
This is good. This is good, guys. Guys, keep it going. He's like, no. This is what he definitely does not want, guys.
How hard is it to untuck once you tucked?
I don't want this.
Like 5 minutes.
Which
Okay.
gets you there.
Just take it down. Oh god, no. No. You'll end up with a real vagina then.
My audio becoming innie.
See you later, 60. Have a great day.
60, thank you so much. Sorry I can't see it as well.
Where is your
Oh,
also,
wait.
You actually want prosthetic glue?
Whose company? No, it's not 145 left. We've already got 24.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
I sent
another
Ozzy to
five.
go get
Hell yeah,
prosthetic
so
glue
we've
because the
got
glue stick's
Black
just
Blue
not
Wolf,
sticky.
Darkness,
Wait, is there more?
Velvet,
Oh, we got
Angel,
more
Gown,
subs.
Andal
Yay.
Jack, all got subs. A wild strawberry, Panda Gorex. A name I can't pronounce. It starts with S and ends with a K. Zapperstein and Retro Oranga. Oranga? Or Oranga? Orenga. Okay, I'll stop.
Retro Ranger.
accidentally
I think it was.
slipped.
I think it's Retro Ranger.
Retro Ranger. Oh, Retro Ranger. You're right.
It's like a Retro Ranger.
Dude, I said the retro and then I added the O in again.
Thoughts and prayers for Ozzy. I feel like we'll get this goal done.
I think we'll get it. 121 left to go, guys.
I
Also,
believe
he's
we'll
an
get it,
exception.
and it'll be a great stream, and I will be here in tears laughing at him because
It'll be
it'll be
something
so
I'll
much
never
fun.
forget. He'll probably fart whilst happening. That would be my wish. I mean,
Oh yeah, probably.
I was just thinking that in my head.
Do you taste
We love
those with the
outside
bum
voices though.
when
Okay.
you do it?
Oh, you actually have spirit gum.
Yeah, is that what you wanted?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have spirit gum.
Oh.
It's for prosthetic ears, but I don't know how to use the ears. I've never used them before.
I didn't mean to.
They're like $100 ears. I bought the ears, prosthetic ears at PAX 2022. Instead of getting elf ears, I got dragon ears.
Ooh.
Lights are back here.
You should get Luna to put your ears on now, Ozzy.
And then
Do you
just
have
don't
these
take
on?
them off for the rest of the year. That's the question I meant to put into chat. That's for everybody, by the way. Next question is for everyone. What are your biggest struggles with whatever kind of performance thing you do, and what is most gratifying? So it can be for streaming, for drag, or cosplay.
Biggest struggles, what is most gratifying? What's your biggest struggle for anything? My struggle is...
Tucking.
Luna's is tucking.
Not fun.
Mine is like my own anxiety. I'm always scared no one's going to come and look at me talking to a blank screen, really.
I talk to myself all the time.
Yeah, it's different when there's not a camera on me. I talk to myself all day, but when there's a camera, I'm just like, and I just get really anxious. Now you three have to answer as well, because we're all creators.
Yeah, that's a huge content creator anxiety, I think. No one's showing up, or you editing a video, no one watching the video, and you know, and it's being kept on 0 views. And I think that's one of the huge struggles. Like, we love doing it, but then always looking at the numbers for things, and what the numbers are doing, and what the numbers are telling you as well about your content. Like, I tried something new. How did it work? Did it work or not? You know, was it the time of day? People later on, maybe sometimes months later, someone sees something, especially like YouTube content. You might not have done well, you know, in the middle of the year, but now suddenly everybody's looking at it and it pops off, something like that. Or I think always the hope that maybe one of your videos will just suddenly blow up, and give you like huge exposure or something like that as well. But that anxiety, I think over time you learn to cope with it and kind of curb it a bit. That's my personal experience.
Yeah.
Yeah. What about for you, Banshee?
I probably would say it'd be getting in my own hands. Very similar to what
I can't hear Banshee properly.
I can't hear Banshee
Sorry,
either.
Jimmy talk my bit.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Look it.
Yes.
Okay, is that better?
That is better.
Really stupid
The
right
licking
now,
helps.
but that's okay. You hear me?
Yes.
But I'll probably agree with what Witchy and Ozzy said. It's getting in my own head. Like, before stream, after stream, during stream, everything else. So, yeah, I'm my own worst enemy at the best of times and at the worst of times. So, even with cosplay, like, you think about how much money have I put into this? How are people going to react? Will people recognize me? You know, all these things. It's anxiety driving. It's that nervousness. So, yeah, that'd be for me.
Yeah, 100%. I think that it
How about
comes
you,
down
Jack?
to, when you're talking about anxiety, I think that everyone does, right? I think that everyone has an element of that anxiety, and I think that, you know, it's hard because when you talk about why you come to Twitch and why you started on Twitch, you talk about all of these different experiences, and then what you've actually got out of it is something completely different. So I think that mine probably came from that numbers game. That was my struggle earlier, and whereas now it's really less about numbers and more about like, why are people staying? Like, am I staying true to myself? Am I doing this? And again, like you guys, like, you're your own worst enemy sometimes, because you do get in your head. And for me, it's a lot of that. Okay, I preach providing a safe community. Am I actually doing that? Why are people coming to watch me? Why are people complimenting me? Like, I'm not this good. You know what I mean? Like, it just, you kind of have that self-doubt. So you're like, am I providing a safe community when I'm doubting myself so much? Because you want people to be open and accepted and all that stuff. So I think it's the same as everyone. You just kind of get in your head and, you know, you want to provide something amazing, but, you know, you question whether or not you're actually doing that or not. And I think that's probably my biggest struggle, because I beat myself about it, like, almost every stream.
Yeah, I agree.
Trace, you know we're our own
I
hardest
think there's something
critique
very similar.
half the time. Like, when we get in our head, like, we judge ourselves so much harsher than what we actually should. And the mental game can kind of suck, especially with me. Whenever I do drag, before I get on stage, I have the same thing. I'm like, what if people don't like this? What if I let people down, especially like my boss, because my boss is literally one of my best friends. So that's like the first thing that goes through my head every single time I'm at work. I don't want to let my staff down, I don't want to let my team down, because at the end of the day, I put a lot of work in, but they do so much more. Like, they have to get the venue running, and it's very hard to get a venue running to do drag shows. It's extremely difficult.
Yeah.
Do you guys want to read out some of the ones in the chat as well? Like, I can definitely relate with the one that Toozy said as well.
Yeah. To Who's Spicy said, my biggest struggle is always being in my own head. I always think I'm not good enough, and instead of being thankful for things, I tend to be more like, why me? I'm not much. Having low testosterone, my thoughts were not great finding that out, but been working on my mental health. And I think even like
Dragon's famous.
Yeah.
Same thing there.
yeah,
We're all worried about being in our own heads, but
yeah,
the funny thing is, you know, the reality is, like half the chat is saying, we're too worried about being in our own heads, thinking of other people, but it's like a little circle.
yeah.
This is the thing when you look outside, like as you sit here as creators, and like I listen to you guys talk, like I'm so shocked that you guys, like, I mean, I should know better, but like I'm so busy in my own head worrying about like, if I'm good enough, that I'm looking at you guys thinking like these are people that I look up to, these are people that are doing really great, you know, and like so we look at each other in a very different light to how we look at ourselves, and like Luna said, we're our own worst enemy. But I think that along with that self-judgment comes really big growth, and it's the fact that we're open to learning. And a lot of people aren't open to getting better or to learning or to like excelling their platform. That self-doubt does come in handy, but it also isn't something that we should base our growth off. You know, it's actually talking about these things and creating a space where we can talk about it. You know, like and the other part of the question was that, like, what's the most gratifying? And I think that that's like the thing that you should focus on, because that's the one that's exciting, right?
Even Bunny saying like, you know, numbers, right? Like worrying about the numbers. Some days are really good, and some days it seems like what happens to everything. There are so many factors all the time in people seeing you on that particular day that now these days, if I'm like, oh, my numbers were half, there's probably something going on. Whatever.
Perfectly
But I
perfectly said. It's healthy to have doubt, but it's unhealthy if you let it consume you.
Yes, never let it consume you, whatever it is, whatever kind of emotion. It's kind of like too much overhype can lead you astray. Too much of a good thing, but also too much of a negative thing as well. Like dwelling on something for too much for too long can lead you down a very dark path. And you know, I think like even for myself, like I've had to deal with like anxiety and depression and stuff like that, and always the gratifying thing, like remembering, like you're saying, Track, remembering those points of success. Like they are repeatable. They are a snapshot of the future that is coming your way as well. Being able to positive energy, like me, and putting my full focus on this thing, you will start to see that success.
W again?
Happen the next day. So that's not,
and this
that's
is
not
Wendy's?
like you guys are saying, like it's not circumstantial, right? Like, it's circumstantial. Like there's different things that can happen. Sometimes, like if you have I always like say, like if you have a stream that isn't great, watch back to it. Because like, and then watch back one where you did do well, and then you go, okay, was there a difference? What was my difference? Be like actual, like logical about it. Be rational about it. Figure out what it was. If it wasn't you, was something else happening on the platform that could have swayed those numbers against you in terms of like, was there a big subathon that you weren't involved in? Was there something going on that maybe, you know, that was interfering with those numbers? Was it a hot day outside with most of your community? They all went out to the pool instead of being online. Like, there's so many different things and factors that factor into it. But the first thing is that if you remove that self-doubt by looking at a board and going, I actually did really great this stream, and I actually did better than my best stream like last week, you know, what were the external factors? Are you happy with that vision that you're providing, and keep on providing
It's not as upbeat as it would usually be.
Bear, hello, love you as well. Saw your message there. Quill, hope you're doing well. But also, what one of you said earlier about, like, are we good enough? And especially touching on Raina's message. I was in, like, when I was hanging out with Kebby yesterday, and Kebby's like, I look up to you. I'm like, I don't know why. Like, I don't know what I'm doing.
So much better.
We never know what we're doing. We're always just so hard on ourselves. Like, it's hard to see when you're doing good. Then you look at other people, like Track said as well. You're like, I look up to Track, I look up to Richie, I look up to Benji, I look up to all of you guys. Like, you're all freaking incredible. But then I always look so bad upon myself. And what up, Sexy Bear? You gotta come around later on as well. We got whiskey in the fridge. You want some whiskey, Bear?
Dad, you're like up here. You're like up here. Like you
I'm
are
like,
so far up here on my list of people that I look up to in this world.
I'm like that. Like I have my top 5, like people I look up to. I have my top 5, and I think of them, and I think of myself nowhere near them. But then a few friends were like, with 2 of those creators in my top 5.
I wish I was good at
A
this.
couple friends were like, I see you in the same category as those guys. I was like, nah, they're like leagues ahead of me.
And that's the thing, like, this is the thing that, but if you're not looking up to someone, if you think that you are on the same level with someone, you're never going to grow. You are never going to grow because you can learn something from every single person, even if they're like below you in stats. If you're not constantly looking up to people, you won't grow. And I think it's the people who think they've already reached that peak that are going to just stay stagnant and they're not going to grow. They're probably going to go down. And so the fact that you still look up to people that you're probably on the same par with as numbers and what we would see you on the same par with, like that just shows that you're going to keep growing. That is like something really cool that you're doing.
And you know what another amazing thing is too, is we've got such, like speaking for just the Australian like community of streamers here.
Yeah.
All of us see each other up, way above us. Like for example, Track, Stu, Bear, Azza, Witchy, Chad, every Quill, you know. No matter where you see yourself, you always see them above. But we all, regardless, come together. We share ideas, we grow with each other, we help each other out, you know, it's beautiful. And I'm sure the drag community has the same thing. I'm guessing, Luna, right? Because you have your mother they have. But yeah, it's just picking each other up.
Yes,
You know,
yeah.
and like Zach said, if you see yourself at the top, well, you have to go any higher other than down.
No.
Yeah.
And you're going to keep, I think like in order like to keep growing and keep on doing those things that into each other is really good. And I think that there is so many parts of Twitch that like we were speaking about on Saturday. It's like there's so many things and tips and tricks that are gate kept like from, you know, like things on Twitch and things that aren't spoken about. And so doing things like this and having that support within other streamers where it's like, it's not like, oh, you're my competition. Like, no, you're my colleague. Like, you know, we're working together. Like, this is exciting. This is growth. This is how things are, you know, healthy. And it creates a healthy environment for everyone's communities as well, because people from one person's community will come to another and get that same love, that same, you know, that same support, that same enthusiasm. And that's such an important thing. And I think that's the thing that, you know, that is the most gratifying thing for me, is just the support network. Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. And you have to find that too. It just doesn't automatically appear. You got to find kind of like your crew, your space, to find that support network as well. And I think that's what like some people struggle with, like especially if you're shy.
Speaking of one of my inspirations, they're in the chat right now.
Connecting with people can feel very daunting, but it's definitely worthwhile putting yourself out there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like Dragon said, we can help build one another up, but we shouldn't tear one another or ourselves down.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hello,
Absolutely.
As I said, it's very good as well.
Hello, we are doing shots now, because... Oh, wait, can we say that on stream?
Yes.
Okay.
Can I have a shot?
You are welcome to have shots. Speaking of shots, if you want to see me perform, you know, this Sunday, I'm at UBQ in Melbourne. Yeah, just a quick shout out to myself. UBQ Melbourne, this Sunday, karaoke, 7 till 11, I think?
Oh, be there or be square.
Exactly. We got peanut butter whiskey.
Peanut butter?
Yeah.
I didn't even see her go past it.
I mean,
peanut butter whiskey sounds delicious.
Okay.
It is amazing.
Is it made with real nuts?
Did you just...
I'm there.
You
I'm going to say sorry in advance, guys, but it's currently like 39 degrees in my study, so I'm probably going to go take off my wig before I pass out. So
oh, yeah.
It's,
I'm getting hot too.
so hot
just
in
leave
here.
the wig cap on. Just leave the wig cap on. Take the wig off, leave the wig cap on. Blessed.
I might get like.
I couldn't drink from the bottle. I'll pass out.
Too long as well.
I mean, fair, but also no.
Hey, Link 666 gifting 5 subs as well to Fox Band.
Thank you, Link. That's 5 more subs.
Awkward Starfish, Greyheart, and
that's 5 more subs. This Tucking Gold's becoming a reality, buddy.
It is 115 subs to
Thank you
go.
for the subs from Aussie. Only 115 left. You know this is gonna happen.
Hey, I'm very excited.
I do.
We're so excited.
Sure.
Oh, while Luna's here waiting for the shot,
Yes.
there's a question. Why do you think it's so easy to connect to drag and comedy?
Drag and
And
comedy?
do drag and comedy go together?
Yeah, so how drag was explained to me is we like to take the piss out of stuff. So it's really easy to be funny in drag because basically you're a fucking clown. Like at the end of the day, we're just giant clowns and we make people laugh. Most of the stand-up comedy I watch comes from drag queens because they are hilarious people. Also, I think it comes from drag history. We didn't really have the best history with Stonewall and all of that. So I think it was a way to make people laugh.
I actually have a question about drag and drag culture in Australia. How come fucking everyone can get behind, love it a bit, what's her name? Dame Edna. That's a drag queen.
Yeah.
From like the 70s. My family can all get around Dame Edna. Okay, my family love drag in real life. My auntie loves, she's a bit of a cunt, she loves Dame Edna. She does not like drag. Why? What's the difference?
So in the 80s and not 80, cheers. Okay. Yeah. Oh, that was good. So in the 80s and 90s, there was a lot of anti-gay propaganda going out, and that's taught a lot of people to be bigots. So it's just passed down to people where they're taught that being gay is wrong, and then that just translates to, oh, you're in drag.
Can I ask on stream for the other creators here, TOS wise, can I ask what propaganda, what they were pushing? Am I allowed to ask that?
I'm trying to think of a really smart way to say this. I guess religion is the easiest way to say religion, and they don't like gays. They just didn't like the concept of two men or women being together. So they just weren't a fan, so they said no.
Yeah. Yeah.
A lot of the family I grew up with are Mormon, Christian, Muslim as well.
Mormon.
But they're all pro-gay.
Now.
No, my family's been notoriously gay since the 1950s. There's a published book. I won't say what the book is because that'd be doxing. There's actually a publicized book worldwide about my aunties and how gay they were, as well as there's a book about my family being quite famously polyamorous. There's a certain celebrity who was very famous for polyamory who's related to me. There's a whole book about that, and that was in the 60s or 50s. They were traveling around the world, him and his two wives, who were sisters.
Yeah. So 70s, 80s, and 90s. 70s, 80s, and 90s when a lot of this stuff happened, and then we're feeling the repercussions slowly now.
And does it make a difference that my family's not Australian?
I think it's just worldwide, because I know, like, in India, drag is a taboo topic. They completely, like, disown you. I know in America, if you come out as gay, 10 years ago, you'd get disowned from your family, you'd be left on the streets. So a lot of, like, the LGBT community has kind of come together based off that. That's where you see, like, in ballroom scene where these kids who were thrown out by their families have created houses, and that's where houses come from. It's a group of people who choose their family. So you can be blood related to someone and you can hate their guts, but you can have your chosen family, and that's what ballroom culture is, your chosen people.
I have my chosen people. I have a massive family. I don't get along with most of them. Can we also get a shout out for BMO?
Hello, BMO.
BMO's handsome. Have you seen BMO?
No, who's BMO?
He's hot.
Okay.
Yeah.
Actually, I have a
I'll
question
give you my number
for
later.
Luna.
You get that, Mr. BMO? And do we want to read out the message? One from Dragon Barn and from Who Knows Yo.
Oh god.
That one up there.
I'm dyslexic and can barely read on the good game. It's already been. Okay, hold
Do you want me to read it out?
Yes, please.
Who rocked it better?
Religious indoctrination and discrimination due to mistranslation of religious texts. It depends on the perception they have, the worldview and experiences they have, and the willingness to admit they are wrong and they might not be the superior ones.
Come
That's what
on.
Dragon Barn.
Come on, who
I
did it
know
better? I
in
reckon, I mean,
the
look,
Bible,
I don't know. I think I did pretty well.
there is a verse where they have translated it.
Oh my god.
Pay for effort, fake it.
The King James version, they've translated you should stone, I'm just gonna say the word, pedophiles, like, but they translated that in another version to gays, and I know a lot of churches were like, oh, the Bible says this, so let's just push this. Yeah, that was taught to me in school. They're like, if you're gay, you're going to hell. I'm like, cool, I'll go to hell and suck dick. Woo!
That's like, I think, because when I was young, the church that I went to, I did go to a Mormon church, Latter-day Saints. But my priest, not pastor, what are they called? The guy that talks at my church at the front, wasn't a part, what was it in the Mormon church? The bishop. The bishop.
The religious dude at the front.
He gay. He's so gay. And he would read the Bible to us, but he would interpret as, this here is translated from ancient Greek as well as ancient languages of white people, Caucasians, Latin languages. And if you interpret this differently as it would be in the times, like gay back in the day meaning happy, not lunar. He was like, look, God doesn't care. You're made in, the bishop would say, you're made in God's image. God's probably gay.
Yeah, and this is the thing, like,
that was
God
a
is
Mormon
the
church.
creator. Like, if God is the creator and he created us how we are. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't... Exactly.
I just whispered to Luna as well. The bishop was also a drug dealer. He sold a lot of weed and smoked a lot of weed. This is a Mormon church.
That's the thing, because all the religious texts have been translated, retranslated again and again and again.
And then rewritten as well.
Yeah, all the time that it's translated in, right, as well. That it's basically all got lost in translation almost literally. I mean, in one respect, like, lesbians weren't acknowledged as a thing because people would push that, oh, it says two men can't lie together. It doesn't mention women. So if you just don't talk about women being gay, that, you know, they could have more of a chance to have, like, back in the day, like 1800s or what have you, like a companionship where they're just traveling companions, but really they're in a relationship. But you still wouldn't talk about it. That it would be easier to get away with that than having two men being companions.
Yeah, my grandmother would say she had a companion. She wouldn't say it was one of her girlfriends.
That was the thing. This is my friend. Like, I lived in there was like a gay couple that lived in my building back when I was younger. And he used to say to me, "Oh yeah, this is my friend," and it's like, we know he's your partner, would-be husband if you could. It's a different time. You can say, this is my partner. But even then, in like the space which was more free, and, you know, in the 2000s and stuff, compared to even like in the 90s, he was still, because he was much older, still saying, this is my friend.
But that's what it's like, isn't it? Like, and it's a lot of, and Shaz can probably, I don't know about you two in terms of, you know, the demographics of the towns and stuff, but the town I grew up in was a very small town, and lesbians specifically, there was one gay couple that we knew of in town. Everyone knew everyone. They lived 2 houses down, and there was 0 lesbians. So even for us growing up, like,
I never thought about that.
Not okay. Like, it was weird. Like, it was.
Yeah, we had no lesbians in my town. We had gay couples, like males.
Yeah.
We had no lesbian couples in my town.
Yeah. It was so bizarre.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, like, I went to a Catholic high school for like 9 to 10. There was a gay teacher at my Catholic high school. Everyone knew he was gay. He brought his partner to like open days that the school had. But, you know, technically it's not allowed. But he was there. Yeah. And with his, everybody knew they were basically husband and husband. But nobody like batted an eyelid. It's so weird.
It is weird.
Contradictions, right?
Yeah.
Society is pushing one tone, you know, different religions are pushing another one, and stuff like that. Apparently I heard the Pope's is considering allowing gay marriage.
Well, what a multitude, right?
Yeah.
We actually had a friend of mine at school who actually has become a priest, and he is gay. And at school, like, we all knew he was, like, he was very obviously. And now he has recently actually left the church because of a lot of people who actually attend churches and specifically the older generation. Yeah. So that makes it hard because it's like there's still a lot of issues with that older demographic that just are not accepting.
there's also different like cultures and that as well too. Even in the century we are in now, that's still
Yeah.
very, very taboo. Like for example, like Japan, it's still you can't walk around holding hands because you will get the look. You will
Yeah.
be judged and everything else. Some European countries as well too. Same thing. So it's really sad, but
I
you
think
know
it's
what,
like
it's slowly
9
moving
axolotls
into a
now.
positive direction.
So I could
Like, it
just
won't
do it.
happen overnight.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
especially
awesome.
for you try coming from
Okay,
school
bye.
now, I can understand that
Hello,
how
beautiful
by
example.
location, how
Yeah.
difficult it actually
Oh no, I put the glass in the wrong spot now.
scary.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Such a small community, like people
Oh
know
god, I
everything.
can't do math
Don't
like
want
that.
to
What
do things.
are
They
you
will know
doing to
things
me?
like it's not.
Yeah.
So you know, I'm just happy that bit by bit, you know, it's slowly working towards something better in the long run. You know, whether
Yeah.
it be 2 men, 2 women, whatever. As they say, love is love.
Yeah,
You're not
love is
committing
love.
crimes or anything. You're not, you know.
And it's really not anyone else's business either. Like, you know what I mean? It's like no one
At the
else's
same
business to
time,
have
it
an
isn't.
opinion on.
Yes.
Yeah.
No, and
but I
there's so
think-
many people out there that are so offended by it. And it's like, why?
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 Do they come through with you?
No,
Yeah.
like, it makes
They're
no
not
sense
live
to
with
me.
Yeah, yeah.
And like this is the
I
thing, you can have your
feel-
and this is something that is a very personal thing to me, and I speak about not telling this story, but I'm happy to share it now. And I think it's like been a long time coming. My dad was very homophobic. Very homophobic. To him, like he never knew what my sexual, I guess, orientational preferences were. And he was very kind to all of my friends that were sort of either gay or lesbian or so sorry. Can you guys see?
Yay! Good job, Josie.
And we've just learned something new
so
today.
funny. Anyway,
Yeah.
I should probably, so I can hear it. I don't know, it's so loud. So
We
yes,
didn't hear it.
I heard it and I could not, I was just like, cannot compute. So yeah, so my dad was, you know, he was a very lovely person. Like he would talk to people, like, and I had a lot of friends that were either, a lot of gay friends, and he never had any issues with them or anything like that. But I never felt safe enough. I had a very great relationship with my dad, but just because his family were Seventh-day Adventists, so it was very much against their religion. And my dad was not religious. He turned against that. But for him, internally, it wasn't okay. Before my dad,
with that, you kind of get
Yeah.
stuck in it. Yeah.
so, but my mum and I have spoken about this since, but before he passed away, when he got diagnosed with cancer, at the same time he actually got diagnosed with HIV. And we had found out that the woman that he was seeing was actually trans, and he opened up to us at the end of his life and told us that he was attracted to both genders and all this sort of stuff. And it was such big conversations. Like he was scared, and I feel like how many other people are so scared, like in that demographic, to not actually come out. And he had such a hard time with like his diagnosis at the end, more so than than cancer. It was more about that, because it means that people were going to know. You know, people were going to know that there was something, or he might be perceived in that way. It was a very full-on thing. And so at the end, when he told me, I was like, okay, so, and what else? What else? What's next? And he's like, he goes, oh, you don't care? And I'm like, why would I care?
That is one thing we learned at school. It's like a lot of, at school,
that's
teachers
your
like if
dad.
people are
Yeah, my dad, I
homophobic, it's
love
usually
you.
because they have
Yeah.
underlying
Yeah.
internalization
I
and
see
hate.
when
Yeah.
you're different. I still love you the same.
Hate
There's
conversation.
that fear.
I feel like
That fear.
Thing.
Yeah, it's fear, and also like if you don't understand something, you generally dislike it.
Yes.
And then you just like try to stay away. Most people stay away from something they don't know. Not many people will go out of their way to learn something new or try to understand it. They're just not open-minded enough.
Yeah.
I'm so glad that he came to that realization before, he passed away. Like, it was a very nice thing to have him open up, and he worked on that, I think, in the last 6 weeks more than he did anything else. So, that was really lovely to see, especially after the conversations we had had throughout my life about it. The conversations of his were very much about, it's not natural, and I'm like, well, it is natural. And we would have these conversations and arguments about it all the time. But yeah, I think that just a place of fear, and it's not a safe place for that generation to come forward. So they're going to sort of like stick on side with people in that generation that, you know, that had those beliefs as well.
I was gonna say,
Speaking on that generation as well,
yeah.
like being openly gay or LGBT plus in that generation would damage your like whole life. It'd make your life so much harder. So a lot of people just didn't want to go through that struggle. So they were just like, we're just gonna be straight. We're just gonna have like women. We're just gonna go with women. We're gonna have a bunch of kids.
Yeah.
And then you just look at the fallout from that. And you're just like, ew, kids.
Yeah.
I mean, it'd be great. They go to musicals together, but like, you know he's gay. Just let him go diva.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's the thing, like, it was always nice because, like, you know, he was so accepting, like, even though behind closed doors maybe he wasn't, but in person, like, I remember I had this, like, uber gay boss and he was, like, would wear sparkly sequin jackets everywhere. And I remember Dad came in to an expo that we were doing one year and I was like, oh, you're going to have to meet Davey. And, like, just so you know, he's very flamboyant, like, because I know my dad can get really overwhelmed. He was autistic as well, so anything from the change would make him very overwhelmed. And I remember Davey just ran up to my dad and he's like, hello, how are you? And my dad was just like, gave him a hug back, was like so excited. And I was like, this is great. So in person, he was so accepting. I think that it was just behind closed doors or when he spoke to people like his friends, he was very, very opinionated on it. So I'm glad that he ended up the way it did.
Yeah. When you were talking
Do you
about
feel
it, though,
that like that was coming from like his internalized? Sorry, Richie, I cut you off. Do you feel like that was coming from his like internalized hate, where he was like behind closed doors? I don't like this, this, and this because he was struggling to come to like the truth. Yeah.
Yeah. My dad was a very he was like, so he was, you know, everyone loved my dad, like in terms of like people who he owned his own business and all of the people who came to his business would just be like so excited to see him. But my dad was a very cold person. He was open with his emotions with me, but no one else. People would always say that like he looked scary or that he didn't feel approachable. And I think a lot of his emotions he held in just because like he was probably holding it into himself. And he struggled with a lot of mental health issues as well. And you know, he couldn't be open about anything, and I think that was all internalized. It was like it makes him weak if he couldn't talk about mental health. If he talked about mental health, it would make him look, you know, like I'm not going to say words, but the words that he would use in terms of, you know, referring to people in the LGBTQIA plus community. That was definitely something that I think was that internalized kind of, you know, holding it back because he was probably angry with himself, especially from how he was raised.
I also want to, before we like move on, thank you for sharing and opening up about your dad. That might have been a little difficult, but I'm sure someone out there is going to hear the story and relate and appreciate it. So thank you.
You're welcome.
I have a good question.
I have to agree as well.
Oh, that's so good.
Thank you, Kebby.
Thank you, Kebby, for the gifted to Chaos. Chaos, how you doing as well? Welcome into the Drag Stream. We're waiting for the glue to set. What's it called? Spirit gum.
That's a good question, Richie. That's a really good question.
Ozzy burns very hot, and a normal glue stick will not adhere to his skin, so I have to use Prozaid and Spirit Gum to get his brows down, which I really didn't want to do, but here we are.
It's done.
I've just turned the aircon down some more and put it on like extra chill. But I am naturally very warm. I'm actually cold in here.
Huh?
This is cold for me.
The follow-up question is how can
You
we
are
keep drag
burning.
exclusive and not restricted
This
to
is
gender?
so cold for me.
Because I just
Wow.
see women doing drag.
That's impressive.
And that's the thing, I still feel like women doing drag aren't really accepted as much in drag, which is funny because it's like a huge community, right? So how can we keep it more inclusive?
Well, like, I used to work at Drag Bar where I met Luna. I think there was one drag queen that was a girl. She got a lot of hate.
Yeah,
Was that because of her gender or because she was not a nice person? I met her
Bit
once
of-
and she wasn't very nice.
Look,
to me.
a bit of both. Now we're a little bit more accepting of everyone doing drag. I feel like when Drag Race became a little bit more mainstream than a lot of... It's so mainstream now, it's disgusting. A lot of like women want to do drag and they can do it. They need to know that if they're going to do it, they need to do it the way that us gays have been doing it. Like the way it's done, like properly. They can't just half-ass it. Like, they can't say, oh, I'm doing drag and wearing, like, or putting the bare minimum in, because that's insulting.
That drag king that we saw, because she would dress up in male aesthetics, her makeup was alright. Her butt was huge, because, like, so much padding. It was ridiculous. Like, her badongadonk was a dumpy. I think when she first walked in and went on stage as a drag king, I was like, someone tell me, is that real or fake? I gotta know if it's science. Is that real or fake? It was very fake, but it was huge.
When you just said, Luna, you just said though that like gays have been in this. Is it the same? I'm not obviously very like involved in the drag scene, but is it something that like straight men also have a bit of scrutiny from?
I know some straight men who do drag, and they hold on.
If you were not gay appearing at one of these clubs, like, because I used to work at this club as well, a lot of my friends I would take there would get scrutinized against. With me, not so much, because I worked there. I was there every day, and I knew all the queens, I knew all the workers, I knew the girls, I knew most of the customers as well at this club. But I took, I want to say, I think the first time I took Zach there, I think Zach got scrutinized against in the bathroom, saying that he shouldn't be there. It was a place for queers only. And I'm sitting next to him, peeing next to him, going, if you want, you can suck our dick. It's fine.
We're meant to be an inclusive community, yet we're uninclusive.
But then a lot of like straight up full heterosexual males will go there and usually be like, ew, don't touch me, ew, don't touch me, ew, don't touch me. It's too crowded. Oh no, I had a queer person touch my shoulder to get past, and they would freak out. I think I've carried out 3 people, like there's just fights in the smokers, and we just lift them up. As a community, just random people in the crowd see a fight, we just lift them up, take them to the front door, throw them outside. Then the bouncer's like, what happened? Like, oh, that was a fight, so we stopped it. The bouncer's like, that's our job. I'm like, too slow.
Too slow. Back when I was managing a venue, we had a few straight guys come into the venue, and they kept hitting all the lesbians. And I am gonna get in so much. I'm gonna get in so much trouble for telling you this story, so I won't use names. But there's this one lesbian, and I love her to death. Just picture a big butch woman with a leather jacket, pink purple mohawk, would always ride a Harley. Someone hit on her like partner, and I swear to God, all these 20 lesbians just pile drived him through the fire exit, and I'm just looking at them as they've all 20 of them have tackled this one person, and they've just pushed him from the smokers all the way to the fire exit, opened the fire door, and have just tackled him all the way outside, and then they've just come all back in. It was the best security and one of the funnest nights I've ever had.
Well, I remember the bar I worked at was great, because a lot of people would be like, okay, they'll go to the bar and go, where is a single male? And the bartender would just point at everyone. They're like, where is a single male that's into girls? And they just point at me, because I was the only one. And then there was one girl as well.
Sammy?
Yeah, Sammy. And they'd go, okay, where's a girl we can like hook up with? And we're just like, Sammy. But you have to share with her partner as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, only still together?
No.
Oh my gosh.
Damn, really?
Glenn did her dirty.
Really? Didn't see that coming.
No.
Didn't see that coming, him being a dick. They hit me up once, and they're like, if you find a girl or a boy, we can do swapsies. I was like, I kind of want to, because Sammy is very gorgeous. But the partner, such a dick. And I think he openly said he was very jealous of me, because me and Sammy were like best friends at work.
You tried to fuck me.
He tried to fuck me too.
There's so much information.
But I wanted his partner. Swingers,
Yeah,
lots of swingers.
Just jumped out.
Which is just gonna go pick up the witchlet.
Have fun, witchlets. Is that a Gabrielle as well? Is it Gabrielle? Yeah, I'm really warm, so it's gonna be a struggle. Is there anything we can do while that dries? We gotta wait for that to dry.
So we were talking about obviously like the how it's not inclusive in a lot of ways. How do we make it more inclusive?
I think it's the same thing from my perspective. Like even now, if I go to, let's say, a random, I'm gonna say a Queensland bar. Let's say if I go to Dunda, it's the only bar I know in Queensland, alright? Don't judge me. Don't go to Dunda. That's a horrible bar. It's horrible, it's so shit. But just going out and knowing how to behave in a public situation. You look at nowadays as well, I call them COVID babies. People who turned 18 during COVID, they go to bars, yeah. and they don't really know how to act. They don't know how to act around people, and they drink like they drink at home. At home, I will drink not safely, because I'm at home, but people doing that out now and about, and they don't have that social interaction to not be an absolute dick in public or not make a dick of themselves. Like, yes, live your best life, have fun, but be safe, and just don't be a wanker about it. You are in a public place. Like, we're using somewhat indoor voices now in my house. I wouldn't go to a club or a bar and start screaming, "Oh my God!" unless I was really drunk.
Maybe you would, but
yeah, like I have at some bars, like at Circuit and Molly's, I have. At those bars, I do, because at those bars, that's that social connection. That's that sociality of that bar. It's loud, it's fun, it's bright. But I go to dive bars that are pretty quiet and dark and gross and cheap whiskey, and then you have all these like COVID babies come in, and they just come in like, "Oh my God, it's so dark in here. Oh my God, it's shit." Like, go to Revs, go somewhere else.
So do you think that's the reason why, and like, do you think that it's a lot of alcohol consumption? Like, do you think that's one of the main players into why people aren't accepting others?
It is a little bit. So, backstory: I run a venue in Melbourne as a venue manager, and I feel like the age bracket of between 19 to 23, they come to the bar to get absolutely immortal, and they want to get blind drunk and take as much substances as they can. And then, like, the fallout is that we are responsible for them. And a lot of times, there's not much we can actually do. Like, we can put them in an Uber and send them home, but at the end of the day, if they can't tell us where we're going or we can't find them, we can't do shit. And we can't really call the police to come and take these people. It just, they don't show up. They don't. So we're left with putting them outside, because you legally can't have them in the venue being intoxicated. It's against the law. So we have to put them out on the street where it's not safe. And then we have to escort them like at least 20 to 30 meters, depending on licensing, where they go. So they're just left on the street, and it's not our responsibility. So if you go...
Even touching on that as well, and yes, in Australia,
we are 18.
18. But like, I worked a few bars. Like, I will do what's called rockstar shifts. Like, some bars will call me like, "Hey, we need someone for cocktails. We need someone to pour beers. We need a waiter, whatever." And I'll go, "Yeah, my rates are about $35 cash in hand or $30 cash in hand," which I claim on tax. And then like, I go to these bars and do cashy jobs. They're called rockstar shifts. I've done maybe 3 post-COVID initial. And every single time I've had to call police or an ambulance. There was one time, snakes out. Yeah, there was the first time was actually at a very nice bar in a suburb called Toorak or South Yarra. And there was a gentleman there who had fallen down the stairs and pooped himself because he was mixing a white substance with Ritalin.
Oh my God.
And then his partner, who was a nurse and showed me her nurse ID from the hospital, was like, "He hasn't taken anything." I was like, "Love, I was in the bathroom peeing while he was doing stuff, and I heard him say he was having this substance, which we call nose beers, with Ritalin. I need to call an ambulance. The ambulance won't call the police. You will be in no trouble whatsoever because of Australian laws, but he needs to be looked at. He is passed out, and he has pooped everywhere. There is so much shit on the floor, coming out of his pants and on his pants. It was horrible. Can you guys see the snake right now? He's watching the stream.
He's chilling. Aww,
he's so cute. Can he come out?
I don't know.
Cuddle?
I would. I don't know about on stream in case, like, he doesn't bite, but if he does bite, blood is not good on stream.
Really?
Can I have blood on stream or bodily fluids, vomit, piss, any of that stuff?
Oh, I did not know that.
That's against TOS. You can't throw up. You can't be too drunk. You can't throw up all that stuff.
I reckon just leave Hebby to vibe. He's probably vibing right now.
He's having fun.
He's all the way up the thing. Like, you can probably see how long he is now. Is he bigger than you thought or smaller than you thought?
He's a lot bigger. Also,
very strong muscles. He's all the way up the glass, which is about nearly Luna's height. Get a snake. Snakes are great.
Oh, I've got 3.
Muffin Man, how you doing as well? So I'm going to say, have a good night, good morning. Also, hi Track, how we all doing? Catamus Wang, how you doing as well? There's lots. you want to do another question from the screenshots as well, Track?
Did you send them to me?
Oh, they should be in the screenshots in the Queen shit. Also, we were talking about one of the clubs, one of the bars one day.
Yeah.
And I was saying I was at this
I know
club
we
dancing
have
to this
them.
time. Cadamus Wayne guessed the club straight away. Peel. They made a joke about the peel. I was like, that's where I was.
I'm just seeing the dog photos now. I didn't see them before.
Yeah. We love the peel.
There's no snakes in New Zealand, and you can't have them as pets in New Zealand either.
I have him as a pet.
Well, Luna is drinking out of a New Zealand cup. It has, it's just... You didn't finish it because you're soft. It says New Zealand on it. Where's the camera? I don't know where it's from, what it is. If you can see that, looks like it's in focus. There's no lighting behind the setup though. So Luna is
So
drinking from New
where-
Zealand. You didn't even finish it.
Might skip that
It's like
one.
35% ABV.
Oh, okay, this is a good one. So someone put one in that is, why do you think it's so easy to connect to drag and comedy?
When you're performing in drag, why is it easy to not do like a Shakespearean piece? Why is it easier, more fun to do comedy?
At the end of the day, people just want to laugh. Like, we want to go out and have a good time and forget the shit that we deal with in our day-to-day life. Also, drag comes from, like, Shakespeare, but it actually means dressed as a girl. Because back in the olden days, women couldn't be in theater. They were all men. And then, since drag's evolved, we kind of just went into clown features. Like, we just turned into giant clowns because we were making people laugh, and we did comedy and all of that. Drag and comedy just, it's hand in hand. It just works. Like, there's things that just go together, and making people laugh in drag is hilarious.
Shakespeare was the OG drag.
Yeah, exactly. Shakespeare was here. Shakespeare was queer.
Yeah.
I think that's fair for the audience as well. Like, I think that when you watch a drag performance, it's just fun. It just creates this like positive, like carefree, like I don't give a shit environment. It's just a really nice place to be, like when you're watching a drag show as well.
Shakespeare was heavily gay. Shakespeare was the OG gay.
A lot of famous, I'm gonna say artists, creators, decorators, philosophers were all gay. DiCaprio, all that. Not DiCaprio, that's the wrong Leonardo. The other Leonardo. Da Vinci. Da Vinci.
Picasso.
He had houseboys that would come around and just share his bed. Then like friends that would leave again.
Gay.
Gay. Hells yeah. Last layer of glue. Or gum. And I'm not licking this one, it's fine.
Someone did ask Shad how old you are and what your credit card number is, but I think that we can probably safely move past that one.
I am 30 and I have no idea what my credit card number is.
11-112-213. There you go. There it is.
I don't know how people memorize it. My housemate was buying stuff online and she had to enter her card number and she's like, do. Here's the back number, here's the expiry. I'm like, I don't even know what the first number of my card is.
I don't even know my phone number.
I know my phone number. It's 000.
Oh my god. Send a lifeline help.
We do actually have a question here.
Yeah.
This is probably for Luna. What is the hardest each to do makeup on? Like face, body. What is the hardest thing you find?
It depends on each person, so each person's different. For me, I have one fucked up eye, and like my eyebrow space between one eye and the other is completely different. So whenever I do my makeup, one eye is slightly like elongated and the other one is a lot shorter in makeup. So whenever you look at photos, it looks like I've got a bum eye if I don't do it that way. It's great.
And
Yeah.
what do you think for Aussie? What would be a challenge on Aussie Shadow?
Body temperature. His body temperature is what I'm struggling with.
Learning that the hard way.
Yeah, I wanted to like come do a quick makeup, and so it's easy for him to take off. So here, he's in drag, he can take it all off, and it's not gonna be too much.
I'll just steam it off, right?
No, I've got proper remover for it. We've got a whole bottle of remover. It's gonna take you about 30 minutes to get those off.
If I look gorgeous at work tomorrow, we'll all know why. Well, they'll have no idea why.
Have a good day at work, Tezzy.
Back to work, he's Tezzy. Love your
Bye,
stories to say
Tez.
hi early. Have a fantastic day. Also being an artist. That was my card number. How'd you get that, Muppet? I'm going to buy so many wigs for Luna using a credit card now. The white Jesus so popular was actually Michelangelo's lover. Yeah. There's a painting of a white Jesus that everyone uses a lot. That was Michelangelo's friend.
Okay, we've got another question here as well.
Hit me.
If you could have only one product in your makeup bag for the rest of your life, what would it be?
Eyeliner.
Eyeliner?
Eyeliner.
Yep. Ozzy?
Yeah, probably eyeliner.
Really?
Yep.
I love eyeliner.
Yeah. Eyeliner can be used for everything.
Can you?
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't use eyeliner now.
You think of it as a pen. Like my eyeliner, for example, is tattooed on, but I still use eyeliner.
You have tattooed eyeliner?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck
So
that.
I'm gonna get close to my camera here, but I'm not wearing eyeliner. I just use eyeshadow.
Yeah, that's because you're pretty.
Yeah, exactly, Track.
Well, with a few of the looks I've done before for cosplays, it's mostly been eyeliner. Then I've actually put it in like a mortar and pestle, and then used a little sponge to put it on my face as like foundation or makeup and stuff.
See, my go-to where I cannot live without is mascara because I have white blonde eyelashes and I look like Golden without anything on my eyes.
I got long dark eyelashes. I'm Gucci.
I'm so lucky. I'm so lucky.
Yeah, Mum would always tell me I was lucky to have
Blue
my
eyes,
eyelashes.
so
Pardon?
you've got the blue eyes.
I do got the blue eyes. I got the blonde eyelashes and blue eyes. Golem eyes when I've got no makeup
Smeagol.
on. They're great. Hello. But mascara is key. What about you? What would you not go without, Banshee? Would you say eyeliner because you've got eyeliner?
Oh, eyeliner. Yeah,
But
eyeliner.
you've got tattooed eyeliner though.
Yeah, but tattoo eyeliner only lasts like 2-3 years and it slowly starts to fade.
Oh.
And it also depends on the person. Like it could fade sooner. And on
Is
any
moisturizer
Heather's here. Hey,
makeup
Heather, how you
product
doing?
typically?
It's in a
That's-
makeup bag. I would say
I feel like
yes.
moisturizer is important too. I feel like maybe moisturizer. I'd go
Hydration
moisturizer.
of the skin.
Moisturizer isn't a makeup product.
Oh well, mascara then. I was like, I thought maybe makeup.
Oh.
I have so much different moisturizers.
Moisturizer.
Heather, how's your day doing? How do I look, Heather? How do I look? Do you want to zoom in?
You look
So Lee
amazing.
says mascara. My eyelashes are so short. Yeah.
Ooh, okay.
Renara says my lipstick. Actually, Heather, what would be your go-to product? You know a lot about makeup, yeah? What would be your go-to product?
Get out the way, get out the way, bitch, get out the way.
How are the trials? How is the makeups? What looks did we do today? Heather, the teachers of the bum, the peaches. Yow's in the house. Izzy, how you doing, Izzy? How you been? Welcome in, welcome in. Opera loud against the voices, yeah, because they're set to my PC, which is, I'm using 3 PCs right now to stream. So I have my OBS PC down here, all the alerts come from my gaming PC upstairs, and then we are doing guest star via a laptop. I figured if I spread it out across 3 different processes, it'll be much easier and cleaner and that way not all the load is on one computer, it's across 3 computers taking the load.
Ozzy and Luna, who knows, is saying thank you very much for coming. They're heading to bed now.
Have a wonderful sleep, get to bed.
Day drag. I know, right?
Day drag, day drinking. It's mostly just a lot of gluing. I haven't had this much glue on my face since I was in primary school. Kebby, love you. Love Liz. Go get some sleep. We'll play the front soon and the other one again, Forest.
If you want to know what it look like with that eyebrows.
Me with that eyebrows. How do I look? Do I look scary?
You look beautiful, Ozzy.
You're beautiful.
So I guess it's like kind of like relates to what you're doing at the moment, and in terms of what our favorite product is. What's the hardest feature to do makeup on?
Goes from person to person. For Ozzy, it's his body temperature because goes
The
person
hardest
to person.
feature.
I don't know. I've been doing makeup for so long. It's just I really don't know. You kind of just get good. You either eat shit or you get good.
And
Get
Heather
good.
says Dior Forever Glow Foundation would be my go-to. That sounds fancy.
Yeah, it is.
You know,
My
we've got
go-to
another
foundation's always going to be
question for
Kryolan.
you.
That stays.
I think the foundation I got was Morphe.
Something cheap and nasty.
Like me.
Banshee, you're still very quiet on my end. I don't know if streams.
I turned Banshee up on
I'll
mine.
have to be really
turned her up on mine
really
too.
close to the microphone.
Oh,
Sorry.
you're fine now. Like on the stream, I've turned you up to 170%.
Oh, good. Okay.
And now we do
But
the
Luna,
highlight.
we have a question for you.
Banshee's got another question
Have you
for
done
Luna.
anybody else's drag makeup before, or do you mainly just do your own drag makeup on yourself?
Maybe.
Is Ozzy your first?
I'm a qualified makeup artist, so a lot of the looks I do are all special effects. So I end up doing drag on a lot of different people. After Ozzy, it was my ex-girlfriend. I did her makeup. Yeah, that went well.
You sure?
No. She wanted to look like Trixie Mattel.
Yeah.
She looked like...
Oh goodness.
Yeah, no, she looked like Sarah Jessica Parker.
Oh.
I told her. I told her it was not going to look good, but she wanted to do it. She went out for Halloween.
You warned her.
I warned her.
At least it was for Halloween, not an event.
And then she ghosted me right after.
That's all you can do is you can only let them know and warn them.
Yeah, well, is what it is.
Be what it be.
Alright. Jerry
So,
says I'm gonna go for now.
I
Thank you,
don't know.
Josie.
Banshee, are you still there? Did you have a question?
Ik liebe dich,
I don't know
Josie.
what
Ik liebe dich.
I don't know what she was going to do.
What was that?
I can't hear anymore, so I might just go on to the next one. A question for you, Luna. How did you actually get into doing makeup before drag?
I cheated and went to makeup school.
Or
And
is the
like, how
question
long
more
did
like
you
what got you
study
interested?
for? What
Sorry?
made you want to do it? How long did you study for, and what made you want to do it?
So I studied for 6 months at a school that is a piece of shit and took all my money and then never gave me a degree. So shout out Academy of Makeup. Yeah, oh, not Academy of Makeup. That wasn't
Oh, not the Academy of Makeup.
it. Yeah, look, Beauty EDU was the one I went to, and yeah, they just took my money, gave me hit stick, and nothing else. So fuck them.
Yeah, right. And like, what made you want to do makeup? Was it something you were
Were you
always
always
interested
interested
in?
when you were young, when you were a kid, you liked makeup, or just one day you're like, makeup?
Makeup, just clicked makeup.
One day just clicked makeup.
And then I realized I hated
You just
people.
like, let's do it.
I just want to do it for drag, I guess.
And like that's the opposite for me. Like when I was young, I used to love wearing makeup. My mum would always do my face and makeup, like her look as well. Would get our nails and
love that.
fingers done.
So what would you say would you say that now that you have settled into that drag life and you're enjoying what you're doing, what do you think that you enjoy most about your drag persona?
That's not what I want to say. I think it's just-
Redacted.
redacted. The amount of hosting that I do. So I'm one of Melbourne's longest reigning karaoke hosts. I've done it.
Drag karaoke host.
Yeah, just hosting. It's fun. I get to meet people, and my people are pretty fun. Like just go out, meet people, talk to them. Yeah, no, that's my favorite part about it.
Also, do you like? Heather wants to know. Do you like Jack Callie?
Do I like Jack Kelly? What?
Kale.
Do you like
Kale.
Kale?
C-A-I-L. Kale.
Josie, Jace is
Heather wants to know if you like Jack
heading
Kale.
out now for the day as well, Shad.
Jack Kelly.
Oh. What's a Jack Kale? Josie, we love you. Have a beautiful nearly 3 a.m. Good night and love you.
Can you hear me better now?
Dragon said Krylon is my go-to cosplay foundation, but for regular I go with Elf Powder Foundation. It's one of the few that is affordable and matching my skin color.
He's an Australian makeup artist. We're using Krylon at the moment, and we don't know who that makeup artist is. If someone puts it in the Discord, we'll have a look. Jack Cale is an
Now,
Australian
Luna,
makeup artist.
I'm sure a few people in chat will probably want to know. Like, makeup is expensive, okay? Now, do you have any products that you would recommend for the community
So I
to
guess
use
like
on a budget?
Shad did a couple of test questions, so I'm not going to ask how cool boobies are. Because,
Boobies are pretty cool.
And do you think like we spoke about in terms of like how we can make drag more accepting, like a more accepting, inclusive space to other people? Someone actually asked, do you think that being a drag queen now? How long have you been a drag queen for, Luna?
7 years.
Do you find that being a drag queen is now more accepted than it was when you first started your journey?
Oh, absolutely. It's gotten a lot better. I think since the yes vote, people have become more accepting, and like Drag Race happened. And so people are just like, oh my God, drag, let's go out, let's go meet these queens, let's go support the community. And they end up learning a lot more. When I first started, it was rough. Like, yeah, it was rough. You could barely get a gig as a new queen. There was barely any spots. And if you weren't established and you weren't, doing it for 5 years, it was really hard to break in.
There was like 3 main venues.
There was 3 venues.
There was 3 venues in Melbourne.
3 venues in Melbourne that were queer friendly and that let you do drag, and all the straight venues wouldn't let you touch it. And now that, Drag Race is a thing, everyone's capitalizing on the gay money.
Yeah, so like now, this is the thing they do, isn't it? It's capitalizing on the LGBTQIA+ community, really, isn't it? And a lot of people are doing it at the moment.
I mean, everyone does it. Like, they did it with fashion, they did it with hair, they're gonna do it with drag, they're gonna do it with the next thing that we come up with.
They did it with Smith Street, the entire street.
Yeah, Smith Street, all. The kebab store now owns a nightclub.
Well, wait.
The kebab
It's
store
funny
bought a
because-
nightclub.
So over your time doing drag, like what was like the weirdest moment that you've experienced as a drag queen? Because I think that, you've been doing it for quite a long time now. And before that, I'm assuming that you were still very involved in the drag community. So like, what's the weirdest thing that you probably have experienced that you didn't expect as being a drag queen?
Inappropriate touching by women.
Yeah.
Like,
Really?
No.
Are you talking like your stripper days though, Shad?
True. No. I have been groped without people even speaking to me. They just come up and grope you.
Yeah.
Like
frontal grope?
Everywhere.
Everywhere. Butt, front,
Everywhere. Someone even tried to give me a sneaky finger. I'm not joking. They were just trying to get it up in there. I was like, no. I am. They got kicked out and banned, but yeah, no, they are crazy. Welcome back, Banshee. No, they're crazy. Drag etiquette and nightclub etiquette is something that we need to teach these people. Like, if I'm performing and you come up to my stage, you and your hens party can get the fuck out the club.
Yeah.
Period.
Even when I was working there, you'd see like a lot of the girl groups come in, and the girls, the dancers are on stage. They're performing, having a great time. They're doing their number, which they've been rehearsing for a long time. I've seen girls try and get up on stage and join them. Like, no, you're not part of the show. Sit your drunk ass down. No one cares. Please. Or like, I'll be walking through the club, because like, when I worked there, I'd walk around with the girls, would hang out, we'd go for a smoke, do some shots. I'd make sure they're all really drunk on Jameson. And then you'd always have them to turn around to slap someone. I'm like, what happened? Like, oh, they've tried to finger my butthole again. They won't say hi. You'll walk through a crowd, and these girls are just like, they want to touch, they want to feel. Like, they can't look with their eyes and appreciate. They always touch. Even walking around, I've had my dick grabbed, I've had my nipples grabbed, I've had my nipples twisted, I've had people try to slip their hand on my pants, and it's usually like random drunk girls when I'm walking around with the drag queens that just have no boundaries.
They don't even have to be drunk.
No, really, they don't.
Yeah.
I feel like, like women, like the drunk women, like the ones that come in white.
A lot of them are just actually sober. I just call them drunk because they're acting like they are, but they're just, a lot of them are sober.
You're gonna sober? That's so bad. Well, they're actually, like, I think that, like, I probably would wait after the next question, but it kind of leads in perfectly. There's one that says a memorable story from when you were a stripper, Shad. So that's probably a good little segue into that one.
Memorable story. Okay, I was working at a stripper. I was working as a stripper in a gay venue in the NT because it was just more money.
Wait,
it
there was more money at a gay venue in the NT?
Yeah, so in the normal venue, I think it was for a male $28 an hour.
Yeah.
In the queer venue, it was about, I think, $48 an hour.
What?
Plus tips.
That's good.
But I remember once, I think I was wearing a G-string, like a shiny silver G-string. And one of my cousins walked in. With my auntie.
Attaboy.
They didn't care.
Do they know?
I'm on the
know
bar.
that you were...
I'm like, no, they didn't know I was working in this town because I was in a different town. I'm like gyrating on a pole on a bar while they're serving drinks between my legs. And then I see my cousin, my auntie walk in. I stop humping a pole. I'm like, sup? And they're like, oh my God, you're working here? Great. I'm like, okay, this is an awkward, sweet. Back to humping a pole. Hey, auntie. Like full blood relatives, like blood related.
But the auntie that was just with you?
The auntie was like coming up and like high-fiving me. I was like, yeah, sweet, awesome. Don't tell my mum.
Oh my gosh, so your parents never knew that you were dancing?
No, mum had no idea.
What do you reckon she would have thought about it?
I don't think she would care, honestly, at all.
No?
Nah.
Did you, like, you obviously did that for quite a while as well. Did you enjoy it?
I loved it.
How come you stopped?
I moved. I moved job. I went and worked in the mines. So I went from like...
Stripping isn't a lucrative career in the mines, I'm guessing.
The mines was just a lot more money because I was a contractor, so I was agency staff. But instead of getting like a day here or a day there, my agency contracts are always like weeks or months. So currently I was doing agency work for the army while I was working as the dancer, and then after that I did immigration. Then the mines was like, we'll pay you about, we need someone for a 3-month stint in the middle of nowhere, we'll pay you about $8,000 a week, or $8,000 for 8 days. And I was like, yeah, sweet, I'll go out there. So I got about $1,000 a day. I was 8 days on, 4 days off when I was about 19 or 20 years old. And then with that money, I just buggered off out of the NT. I just started traveling. I went through Queensland for like 2 days, went through New South Wales for like a month, stayed in Canberra for about 6 months, went to Bairnsdale Lakes, South Gippsland for a couple of months because I didn't need to work.
Just went around everywhere.
Got to Melbourne, loved it, and I didn't leave until COVID. Now I'm just outside of it, still in Victoria, but just outside of Melbourne.
Do you think, like, after living in so many places, like, do you think that, you know, now that you're settled in Melbourne, do you have an idea of what you want to do now for a career long term?
I've been liking entertainment. Banshee, you want to talk now?
Hello?
Wait,
stay still.
I don't know why. It muted you on my end. I don't know why.
You muted on my end, too.
I just unmuted her.
I was asking her questions and she wasn't talking, and I was like, oh my god, because we ask questions.
Yeah, like, now that I've left the hospitality industry, I'd rather not go back, maybe for like some rock star shifts, but entertainment.
Yeah.
Similar to,
like just this entertainment, like as in streaming entertainment, or something more than this as well?
More than this as well.
Oh, she's gone again.
I wouldn't mind like doing even like radio, or one day if I could do some classes, even voice acting. It would be so much fun. You get to choose who you
There's
are.
a few people that want to do voice acting. Like maybe you guys should all like get together and come up with like a little community of voice actors.
Voice acting, or even just like TV acting, making people smile and have fun and escape their own reality for a while.
Hey, welcome to drag.
Pretty much.
By the way, Faz,
yeah.
you've muted Banshee again because her video dropped out, so you're gonna have to unmute her.
I'm so glad I brought my laptop down because I was going to run this via my PC upstairs.
I'm so glad you didn't, because every time her video cuts out, she gets muted.
All right, she's back.
She's back. Welcome back, Banshee, again.
Other Banshee. Luna also goes by Banshee.
There's two Banshees. I guess, do you want to do the next question, Banshee?
Well, what about the same question for you guys? What do you guys see yourselves doing?
Do I have a voice now?
You have a voice now.
Yay, I'm alive! I'm a real Banshee.
You're a real Banshee.
Do you mean what, the same question as in like what our best stripper story was, or?
Oh, I've got one.
What are your best
Wait,
stripper
actually-
story? Or like, yeah, like if you have a similar story, it doesn't have to be like working as a stripper, but something silly at a party that is TOS friendly. Some silly stories to share.
No. The interesting part is, and I've never really mentioned this. I've kept it very private because of where I've worked previously. But I have worked as a stripper.
I think
Back in my 20s.
I think I
did
knew
in my
that. I think you
20s.
told me.
I didn't know this.
Shad knows. But yeah, I did. For a couple of months until I'm like,
Some
okay.
secrets, I
So
forget.
the story is, what happened was, so as you can see, I have a lot of tattoos. So, you know, people come into the club, can change your face, everything else, hair, not a problem. And one night I went into work and I was like, you know what? I can't be asked. So I just did the makeup, the hair, everything else. And out of all the nights, a group of people who I worked with walked in. I quit.
Like that one night, you're just like,
They
nope,
would have
no.
tipped so well
I'm
though.
like,
They would have
nope.
tipped so well.
Nope, I'm not taking that chance.
My auntie tipped me. She didn't tuck it in. She put it down at my feet, but it still counts.
Oh my god.
No, that I was gonna ask
She was too
before,
short.
Mike. Did your auntie tip well? Like, you know,
She gave me a 50.
support the fam.
But my auntie couldn't even reach, like she
That's
could
so
barely
good.
reach the bar because it's like a bogan bar. So the bogan bars are pretty tall. They come up to about like just under my breast, about like a outback bar. And my auntie's about 5'1". She has a special ladder because she's too short to get into her
Some of
car.
us wouldn't have a chance working at that bar.
No.
No, the behind the bar was raised by a foot. But in front of the bar for the customers, that way the staff are
Wow.
always taller than the
Would-
customers.
would
But she's like 5'1". She has a step ladder to get into her car. She got
I
a
just,
real nice,
like, I
real nice
listen to
car.
like your stories of these things that happen. Like I've never worked at a stripper. I've only ever worked at like a bar and a restaurant, a couple of bars and restaurants.
This
And my
brings back to something
stories,
you were
I
saying
don't
earlier
think
as
are
well.
TOS safe. I don't think my stories are TOS safe. I've got a couple, but I don't think they're TOS friendly.
Well, you were saying
I
earlier
don't know if
when you guys were in the
Yeah,
back room having a
afterwards.
chat. I think Track was saying that it was so good to see a lot of people with stories and fun and adventures. Like you meet a lot of people who are our age, from Luna's upwards, and they haven't done much or experienced much or gone out and adventured much. You guys were talking about that during the back room, and I thought that was absolutely gorgeous. Like, whenever you look down at yourself, look at your life and go, I'm not doing much of my life. Think back to these moments, and someone's gonna think, wow, you've done some really cool stuff in your life, and you've actually done stuff.
Yeah.
We have. I think like for myself personally, like, you know, I've sort of worked my way up in a corporate career, and so that was kind of, you know, somewhat boring. Like, you know what I mean? Like there wasn't a lot there. Before that, you know, I did work in like a lot of restaurants, like while I was studying at uni and stuff, and you know, I worked at Time Zone for 6 years. I can tell you a lot of weird stories that happened there.
That's the
Hats off to
bowling
you for
and
working
laser
there
tag,
for
right?
6 years. That would have been difficult.
I've been
Hats
punched
off to you,
by
Track.
grown men. I've dealt with a lot of stuff there.
Oh my god! I didn't get my tickets.
Oh, you don't have a clue. Like some of the people there are like wild.
Oh my God.
So that was fun, but like I think for the most part, like a lot of the experiences for myself and both Ryder is that we met while working as travel agents and running travel agencies. So, you know, we've both traveled just so much, and those are experiences that I think that like, you know, are really special and other people don't get to. And it's not fun for other people when you talk about travel experiences, I don't think, but they're ones that are like important to us.
It's actually nice you say that as well too, because like for me, for example, in my 20s, I didn't travel. I was very, you know, work focused and you know, focusing on cosplay and everything else and trying to do bigger and better in that. But to hear, for example, like you traveling, for me, I lived through that, and it gives me a time to remember, you know, oh, yeah, I did this, or I'd like to do that, you know, and it's nice to hear, because you know yourself as a person that, you know the stories, you know what you've been through, you know what you've seen, but it just, I don't know, I love hearing those sort of stories of, especially from other people and their background, even our age group, especially, like hearing stories from you, which I've just learned, knowing stuff from Aussie, hearing Luna, it's just really nice. It's really nice to hear.
Well, sometimes I feel bad, like I haven't traveled overseas. All my friends are like, oh, I went to Italy or Rome or this or that, usually Italy or Rome or France. And I go, wow, you know what, I haven't actually traveled. Then I think about Australia. I've been to like every state and territory that matters, and around a lot of them as well.
Yeah.
I've been.
I haven't even left to Melbourne.
I've been all around Victoria, all around Gippsland, South Gippsland. I've been around the western areas of Victoria as well, all across the northern border. I've been from Queensland, Mount Isa, all the way down to I've driven to New South Wales. From New South Wales, I've done all 4 corners of it and the middle. Victoria, pretty much the entire thing.
Like, huge.
That's huge.
Like, Australia,
that's a lot.
Australia is a massive place, and like working in travel for such a long time, you know, I didn't travel overseas the first time until I was like 20, I think, 19 or 20.
I still never have.
Yeah.
And like growing up, we traveled around Australia. Like we would take months out of school at a time, and my parents would travel around Australia in the 4-wheel drive with tents or caravan once they could afford one. And like those experiences are still the experiences that are my favorite that I've ever had. Australia is so unaffordable as a travel location, so the fact that you have seen so much of it is just insane. It's a great place.
Even Renara saying, just said in chat, sometimes I feel like I've done more in my life since coming out than I did in the 33 years beforehand. But I have so many stories from when I was younger. It's just, honestly, it's amazing. And it's true.
Tech, how are we doing?
No worries, Witchy. Witchy's just going to get ready again. She's just got to put back on her face. She's back.
And yes, if someone asks, Luna is currently doing my makeup, making me look all gorgeous. Gorgeous. I believe Drag was saying she uses the same brand you use. What was that, Banshee?
Because Luna's... I said I do have a question for Luna, which I know I like... maybe want to hear from myself.
That looks so dirty.
But as a makeup artist and a drag queen, now, makeup is very, very expensive, as most of us know. Now, do you have any recommendation for good products for anybody in chat who wants to, you know, find something decent but on a, you know, bloody good budget?
Budget. Okay, so my advice.
Good deal, mate.
So my advice is, I'm gonna go to the camera really quick, and this is kind of disgusting. Oh yeah, like. So
You look beautiful, Shad.
This is my Krylon paint. Where the fuck is the cat? There we go. This is my Krylon painter pot. This is just clown white. It's all foundation. This was $100 and I've had it for about 5 years. So if you buy, if you buy in bulk, it actually is a lot cheaper.
Does it expire? Does it have an expiry on it?
It has an expiry of 2 years.
Doesn't matter.
No, it doesn't matter. The only thing that really matters.
I don't throw out my makeup either.
You should throw out your mascara every 6 months. That's the one thing that will go off. Lipsticks, not so much. Foundations, you know, after 3 years, if you have it, throw it out.
I mean,
eyeshadows.
You probably wouldn't have one for that long anyway, would you, really?
No. 3 years.
If you're using it on yourself, it's your choice, I guess, but other people don't. Just
don't. Put on someone else.
Yeah, no. This is just
big
for
no.
me. But yeah, Morphe is a professional like makeup store. But they're really cheap as well. What else is really good? If you need eyeliner, Inglot has one of the best eyeliners. NYX Cosmetics, which is in Chemist Warehouse here, is really good.
Inglot has the best eyeliner. They always have done.
What brand is that? Inglot?
Inglot. I-N-G-L-O-T. They're
I'm gonna write that one down.
Their eyeliners are so good.
I'm still running on my Kat Von D one, which is probably 3 years out of expiry, as you can tell.
I just love the Inglot ones. They're so good.
I think someone as well, I think it was Dragon earlier saying Inglot, they buy from their pharmacy.
NYX is one of the best eyeliners. $22 and that thing will stay. Like,
NYX.
How do you spell NYX? N-I-X?
N-Y-X, yeah.
N-Y, is that what this is?
No, that's dollar store makeup.
It's Kmart. Euphoria. Oh,
it's BYS.
BYS.
Okay.
Beers, wines, and spirits.
Is that NYE, NYX, NYX?
Yeah, NYX. They have the best eyeliners that are liquid, and they also make a white eyeliner, which is awesome. What else is really?
I like the white eyeliner look as well.
Gorgeous. Makes your eyes pop.
Fenty Beauty for foundation is actually really good. It has all the skin tones that you'll ever need. Not really cheap, but pretty good.
Have you? Okay, you can probably tell me this, but I've been using a foundation for the last probably 12 months. Like I've replaced it a couple of times in that 12 months. But I have never had a foundation that sits really nicely on my skin until I got this one. It's the Il Makiage brand, the one where they color match your skin, like online. It has been the best product for my skin. Is there something wrong with it? Like, why is it so good? Like, is it like plastic in it or something? Like, I don't get it.
I have a feeling it's more to do with your skin prep than the actual makeup. So
Okay,
Are you doing better like cleaning? Are you doing better moisturizing on your skins as well? In the last
I
year
have
that you've been using it?
ADHD. No.
You have ADHD? Yeah, that's a good answer. I do too.
You think I do anything?
I take care of my skin. I got ADHD.
Do you have like
guys,
an oily
underneath
T-zone?
this makeup, I have got the worst melasma and skin. My skin is really bad. I have a really bad skin.
Yeah, there's setting spray, so before you put on foundation, you can try setting spray. Just use setting spray first, put your foundation over that. What I did with Oz today is I got him to get his,
I'm using instead of a normal moisturizer, I put on my Dermaveen, which is like a specialty but cheap. It's from the Priceline, the pink store. It's from Priceline. It's a
Priceline.
heavy cream moisturizer for eczema, because it is like my thickest one that I have, because that will make a layer as well as soak in, which will keep everything from choking my skin ideally.
Also, this one
It is
goes without
hydrating.
saying, but drinking a lot of water.
The day before.
Like, a lot of water. Like, I drink about 4 liters the day before if I'm gonna do drag.
4 liters?
Yeah.
But then if you have 4 liters the day before, and you've tucked, you gotta pee.
I mean, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. Do you need to put a
It's
catheter
training the bladder. It's bladder training.
I'm in drag for like 8 hours. If I'm tucked, that thing's staying. We're holding it.
I can't hold it for 8 hours. Like, I wake up in the middle of the night and need to pee.
I feel like you guys need like a nurse on hand just to chuck a catheter in, honestly. Like,
Honestly, we do. There are cheeky
just like
times.
a little bag that sticks to your tummy. And
I do remember once one drag queen.
Linda?
Not Linda. Always works there. 6 years ago.
I don't know.
Wasn't the
I feel like
the
that's
NAB
cool.
ad? Lisa. Yeah, Lisa. Lisa Mann. I remember once Lisa had to untuck because she was just holding in like a massive shit. And we were downstairs clubbing, we were downstairs dancing, and she'd just done a show upstairs and she was hosting upstairs as the MC. And then we went downstairs and we were dancing, we had a few shots, and she's like, I gotta go. And she had to get, I think, 3 other drag queens to help her go to the bathroom to untuck so she could do a poo. Then she just didn't tuck afterwards.
Wait, so I asked this question before, and I'm really curious now. Does a tuck cover the bum hole?
Okay, so
How long's your doodle?
I mean that too. So generally, what happens is you take the
Shorter the better.
You take the top end and you basically fuck yourself.
Yeah, no, that. You take the instrument or the elephant trunk, you pull it between the cheeks, and then you put your I use like tissue paper. What do you call this?
Tissue paper.
Tissue paper? Yeah, I use
Paper towels.
Paper towels. I put paper towels down, and then I put the glue. So I glue the front area with spirit gum, and then I duct tape, and then I rip that all the way
Put
up.
spirit gum down there.
Yeah. My
So what
tuck ain't
happens
moving.
What happens if you have IBS or IBD? Because that's also really difficult at 8 hours with your bum covered. Just putting that out.
Don't tuck. Wear a skirt.
Wear a skirt.
That's
Be
like
free.
I'm reconsidering this whole tuck thing now.
Where are these songs?
I pee so much. I have to go to the toilet so often.
Oh dear. This is going to be a disaster. You'll put all this effort into tucking for all of like 10 minutes and you're like, nah, I gotta go pee.
That's exactly what's going to happen.
I'm just gonna tell him to let it run.
Just go. So
Duct
you
tape
think,
is fine. Like duct tape
paper
on your bum
towels,
is fine.
Put a couple of layers down. You'll be fine. A couple of layers.
Just wear it. Just put a bluey underneath your chair. Let it all soak in. It's all good.
Yeah, that'll work.
Your housemate would kill you.
Yeah.
They're foolproof. If you've got a skirt on, especially, you don't have to worry. Just let it just all dribble out.
Yeah, just
It might smell, but it's fine.
Oh, cleaning tights.
on the kitchen floor, you can
Puppy
just
kitty
put the
says
doggy
puppy pads.
training pads
Yeah,
down.
that's basically what a bluey is.
Oh.
This was very weird having glued eyebrows.
We're talking about kitchens, and there was a question that I noticed before about kitchens. And so, like, if you're going to combine, this is a question asked for you, Shad. How would you combine being a chef and a drag into a drag performance? We need all the details.
Oh.
Drag performance and chef at the same time.
Cook and drag and just bring in some stripper moves. And then, like, set fires, but, like, controlled fires. Like, oh no, fire. For comedy. Also, and probably throw some knives.
What song would be your go-to song?
There's actually a question that says best type of music to dance to. So that kind of covers that question too. We need all the details, like as detailed as it can get.
With the beard and how I look, I'd probably get a nice EDM or psytrance remix of I Come From a Land Down Under.
Oh yes. Okay, I dig it.
That's
Can we
good.
get
That's good.
a little bit of a taste to see what it looks like?
Not today.
Once you've got your
Flip the
drag
makeup
on.
off.
Oh god.
Once it's all on, maybe.
We'll hold you to that.
So guys, we can look forward to potentially Shad doing his best drag show to Land Down Under, but in EDM.
Yep.
It's
How
such a
about-
good song.
How about this? 100 subs, we get a performance. 150 subs, we will have the tuck. Welcome back,
That's
Witchy. Hello. Welcome back, Witchy.
Welcome back, Witchy.
I love how we all went from like the wigs and the makeup now to just like everyone.
me with like no makeup on.
We're embracing ourselves.
It's hot, it's heavy.
Redid my hair.
Can I pee first?
This is my
Oh, look, we're
natural
twinning,
hair.
Witchy.
Speaking of Pete.
We're twinning.
You gotta go pee.
Girlies.
I had my plaits and my hair was all wavy, and now it's just gone flat. I want your curly
Well,
hair.
it's good because your hair was drying track, so now you've got the beautiful, like...
That's just from the braids.
But that will stay.
Yeah,
It will
that's
dry that way.
beautiful.
It's already
though.
going straight. I've got that straight hair, guys. I've got the straight hair.
I straightened my daughter's hair last night. She loved it. She's like,
Is
oh my god, so beautiful.
I know we're losing
Where are you
Lucy again.
going?
Oh, there she is.
She's doing a runner.
Here.
She's running. Be free, Witchy, be free.
I love it, girl. I love it. Guys, I'm just going to quickly go do a toilet break, grab a quick bite, and also check on the boys. So I'll be back in 5.
Okay.
Oh, good. Oh, good.
We love Ryder. Who's Ryder? Oh, okay.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
We still love him.
I've asked this question like 4 times and I will forget in the next 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah. But what are you eating,
some
Witchy?
sorbet and peaches.
Why are you
Because I
eating
gave
heather?
What? Because peaches are nice. You smack them, you eat them.
Now I want food. Oh, another shot? Cool. I have
Yeah.
one right here.
Let's go.
Oh my god.
What's your shot of?
Yeah. Well, it's called a wet kitty, you know, before. And this one's called rattlesnake.
That sounds dangerous.
It does. Go for it.
Very nice.
Ah. Cheers.
Yep, and I'm gonna do your brows.
Actually pretty nice. Very smooth. I don't know why you're pulling a
Okay,
face
that was
for.
very nice. Oh, Nancy, this is what I use to take off my makeup.
Oh, is that
My
the one?
cellar cleansing
Yeah.
milky.
Oh.
Milky water. It
I normally
is
have baby
garnish
wipes
inactive.
upstairs because I always wear foundation and I wear eyeliner and shadow mostly.
This is for dry and sensitive skin.
Linksy, I think that
No
mug,
question.
that little shot mug, I stole from a bar in a town called Lakes Entrance.
You're not
Oh, makes sense. I know that.
They needed that. They needed that.
The one Luna drank out of, I got from an op shop. My ones upstairs are from, I just buy random ones from op shops. I think I actually borrowed a shot glass from that Dunder Bar in Queensland as well.
Borrowed. Very nice.
Borrowed.
Sorry, be sorry, Stick. You're all good.
Hope the kids are going well, Link C.
It was like
Micellar water is great, like the Sephora one, or the Bioderma one. Okay,
so I still like my Clinique one. My Clinique
Yeah.
one is still my go-to.
I just found this randomly in Kmart, and like in the makeup section, and I was like, oh, you know what? I've been needing to get one, and it's really fun. Like I just put it on some tissue, and I like to go get my son. I'm like, maybe I shouldn't rock up with this face and wig to school, and they'll be like,
why not?
Are you sure you're the mum?
Yeah,
I'm like,
that's what I was thinking.
work.
Like, just
I was
go
gonna
for
leave
it.
it on, but then it was hot, right? And I'm like,
Yeah, today's warm in Victoria. I don't know about you guys in like New South Wales and Queensland, but today's like 30 Celsius here.
It's hot. It is hot. Like I just opened the front door just to check on parcel, and I was like, nope, it's.
We need to try to convince my housemates to let me stream down here, because like my room gets disgusting. It sits at like 26 without the 2 PCs, without like the 3 screens, without all the lights and Nanoleaf. It sits already near 30.
it's pretty high, man.
Oh.
I have a fan dedicated just for my camera, not for me.
Yeah, no, I'm my room. Like there are 2 rooms upstairs. Mine is the one that naturally gets hotter as well. Like even without a PC on, it's just the hotter one.
Yeah, my AC in my room can't keep up with the PCs, because both 2 PCs sitting at like 50, 60 Celsius.
Mm.
And for whatever reason, these Asus monitors, they generate a lot of heat.
That's why I've got 2 fans going. It's like 78% humidity today, supposedly where I am.
Probably not that heat.
It's 33 degrees.
Yeah.
It's disgusting.
It sounds about Queensland. Sounds about.
I love Track's camera so much.
But Chad, do you have any questions while the eyebrows are being drawn on, because that takes a lot of concentration and.
Loza, it's hot there as well. Loza,
Do you
where
have
you
any
live, it's
questions?
always like the heat where Loza lives is just disgusting. I've been through New South Wales, Victoria, Queensland. Just the heat where Loza is it just feels gross. Don't breathe.
I've still got sparkles on my face. You'll be happy to see
So does
that.
Luna. Luna has sparkles.
Ew. All the sparkles.
Ben, she sent me a whole collection of glitter. I love it. Housemate said we can't use it down here.
Damn.
No.
You say bench, you don't have to get used today.
Yay!
I think it's
Yay! I'm still finding bits and pieces of glitter from that collective I gave Ozzy on this rug, and it's cursed.
That's funny.
Okay,
I love glitter.
let me see. I think out of all the places I live, the heat in Mount Isa was the
Yeah,
worst.
Mount Isa is also a really gross heat. Ended up showering
Track
storm last
is
night.
currently going for 34.7 degrees today.
Ew, that's
Bless you.
disgusting. Oh, Track, I feel for you.
We've set downstairs to about 21, feels like 19, however that works. But then upstairs would be about 30. But then the snake enclosure is obviously like 40 on one side and 27 on the other side. Then all the fish tanks as well sit around 27, and there's like 1,500 liters of fish tank in this room. There's 3 fish tanks.
10 witches could fit in the fish tank in your room.
Oh my goodness, that fish tank is massive. Massive.
That one just here, behind Luna, is about, I think, 725 liters alone.
I walked in and didn't see the giant fish tank. And the giant fish in the fish
What?
tanks.
You just built differently.
So that's
I really am.
that's about, I think it was it worked out to be 7 bathtubs. Or 6 bathtubs.
I think you said 6 the other day. 6
I think it
sounds
was
right
6.
from what you said before.
Okay, what's doing? Witchy's doing makeup.
Loza, yeah, where you are, the heat. I remember the
looking
heat there in
beautiful.
2001. It was so gross. Horrible heat.
I need black eyeshadow at the top to counteract the bad.
It's surprising how much a
can't
big
do
fish tank can
eyeshadow.
raise.
can't do eyeshadow
I
anymore.
do it, but I can't do it. You know.
I
can't
wish
really-
I was better. Like, if there's one thing I want to learn from today watching back the VOD, I want to get better at eyeshadow. I want to wear eyeliner on stream. I want to wear eyeshadow. I think they look great. I love eyeliner so much.
Yeah,
Actually, a hot
I
tip
just
for
can't.
is- If you want to save like shit tons of money, Krylon sell a black TV paint stick. It's literally black foundation, and I use this for
Yeah.
eyeliner. Put this on wherever you need eyeliner, and then I just set it with a black eyeshadow, and this shit's bulletproof. Like, I have been,
Ooh.
what's a nice word for saying?
Wait, what do you want to say?
That word.
Yeah, so I have been
Yeah,
fucked.
that works.
I have been fucked, and this thing stays. Like, it's bulletproof. Like,
Damn.
like if this can stay while I'm doing some nasty shit, it will stay for you.
Loz, when you visit, you got to do my hair as well. I want someone to braid my hair. Yeah. You can braid my hair? I like fishtail braids.
Yeah, I did study hair.
I just curled it though. It's gonna be bad. It'll be really curly.
What was I doing?
Oh, Loz. Oh,
can-
that's nice of you, Loz.
Loz is coming to Victoria. She's gonna go see Jaqueline, and we're gonna hang out because Jaqueline just lives over there.
Nice.
I'm excited to hopefully catch up with Thundy.
Thundies are the
Thundy
fundies in
from
Queensland. She's going to Queensland on the 2nd of the January, something like that.
Yeah.
Very nice.
House sitting all the way from New Zealand.
And he's doing the
My
whole
housemate
Aussie
actually was
tour, I
able
believe.
to braid my beard the other
Oh,
day.
yeah.
You know the weirdest thing that I've
That's
seen
cool.
braided?
Pubes?
Yeah.
I've seen pubes.
I've seen.
Yeah.
So I hooked up with this guy, and
It was a French braid, so it starts there and you have like do it in together.
no, he had cornrows, like cross.
I saw a
Cornrow?
Portuguese
Cornrow?
guy.
What?
I walked into my friend's house and my friend Kelsey was French braiding the
Dude.
Portuguese boyfriend's pubes.
I
downwards.
know. Like, that would, like,
That's a lot of time down there to get that done.
I
Yeah.
know, but like it looked
you spend that
really
much
good.
time with someone doing it to would
Gabagool,
that
yes.
classed as,
I don't know. It looked good. I mean,
It looked bad on my friend, on Ruben, because his pubes were also dyed. They were dyed the color of the Portuguese flag. It looked like he had a disease.
oh, speaking of like,
And it's like, because look, where I'm from, we don't lock our doors. Like people walk in my house, and I'm just like standing here. I for some reason I stand and watch. Like I'll stand here and watch TV. I don't know why, but like I'll be standing here watching TV, and in my old house back home, the door was just there. So people would walk in my house and say hi, and it wasn't locked. So they'd walk in and just see me standing there naked.
welcome,
Hey, Raiders!
Thank you, Quill!
Jaqueline! Speaking of the devil, and she may appear. How was your stream? How's the game? Welcome everyone. My name is Shadow, he/him. How was your bloody
What a time to
stream,
come
Quill?
in.
Great time. This is Quill. I know we shouted out earlier, but follow her. She's amazing. She's gorgeous. She's a model. She's incredible. We love Quill. Quill, how was your early morning stream?
There we go.
How was your early morning stream? What a surprise, right? I thought you were going for longer than this. What was she doing? How was the dare? How was the dare? DVDs. It's weird streaming mornings because
Hi, baby!
hangover sleep. Mornings are hard. Mornings are different. Have you had coffee? B, how are you? Bem-vinda, gorgeous. Bem-vinda, how are we doing? What time is it for you? -4. It's late. How was your evening? B is also a wonderful streamer. Have you guys seen B? B is gorgeous. B is beautiful.
You had their birthday not too long ago as well.
Quill, what are your plans now that you finished streaming for your early stream? And welcome in. We are doing a drag stream today. Keep going, go on. Joined by special guest, Luna Gives You Life.
hello.
And we have the three on the side, Track, Banshee, and Witchy.
The track is the chair.
Track is chair right now.
Oh, we love the chair.
Well, that's B on stream. Oh, B's kitty cat on stream. B
With cat.
was on stream. I just saw Chrissy
There's
walk
your
somewhere.
cold shoulder.
But in this room we have about, I was saying before, 1,500 liters of fish tank. I got a massive snake, and a lizard, and a cat.
So go back. Talking about Master Snake, go back to the talking about being naked in front
Yeah,
of the door.
we want to hear how this
it-
process, you know.
We want to hear the end of
That's what
that.
we're curious about.
Oh, just like I would stand here watching TV and people would just walk in my house and I'd be like, hey guys, and like, you're naked. I'm like, well, you came into my house without knocking. That's a you problem. But I've just walked into my friend Kelsey's house and I walked in on the couch. She was French braiding her partner's pubes. And he just waved and she was like, oh my God, I'm so sorry. Ruben's just like, sup bud? I'm like, sup bro, how's it going? And then she's like, why isn't this weird? I'm like, we've already seen each other naked. She's like, why? I'm like, whenever you guys are arguing, we get really drunk and we sit in my hot tub.
When in Rome.
My house was like an open house. Like I would wake up and there'd be people downstairs in my hot tub. I'm like, who this? Oh, okay. You got beers? Sweet, 9 a.m. Let's go.
Yeah, that's what it is, babe. That's what it is.
That makes sense. Okay.
Now I
In
see
Darwin, no
Lucy
one
doing
cares,
makeup
like-
and I want to do makeup.
Darwin's so hot. Everyone's seen everyone naked. We have events where the
How's he
entire city
doing
goes in
makeup?
lingerie.
Luna's doing makeup. Everyone's doing makeup now.
I'm just getting the brush
We
to
are.
wipe it
Okay,
off
I'm gonna
and
hold
doing it
this,
on my arm.
and then
I'm
I'm
like, I
gonna
can't
look
be bothered
down.
getting a tissue.
Yeah, I'm West well.
Like we have
Does a good
hookers
job.
balling down. The entire city goes to the city wearing lingerie, G-strings, or just body tape. The entire city.
Wait, which city?
Darwin City. Look up Zoo Magazine, Hookers Ball. You'll find me in some leopard print undies.
Ooh, everybody Googling right now.
I think I did a photo shoot for Monsoon.
I think Ben she's like, where's the gig?
What?
I don't need any
My
trauma.
hands are here.
I'm good,
Thank you
thank
very
you.
much.
Hey, you're a
That's such a
fast
bad photo,
Googler.
it's
It's okay,
hilarious.
just send me.
I am a fast Googler. Oh yes. Oh yes, I am. So Heather has a question.
Yes, go for
How
it.
long does drag makeup usually take?
Depends if I want to look good or if I just want to go get paid. Like if I've got energy to put in 90 minutes. If I need to turn up looking cunt, then it takes like 3 hours, and that's like the makeup, the body, and then making sure everything's right. Drag is all about precision. Yeah, so you just have to be really precise from the hair to the makeup to the brows to everything else.
Read the second message. Be the chaos. The last message there.
Goon, let me
Goon of Fortune. I want to see B do Goon of Fortune
Oh
on
my
stream.
goodness.
All the way from Brazil. I want to see Goon of Fortune. And shots. I want to see. I reckon B would be so fun to drink with. I know Quill is. We've gone out drinking. We've had brunch. I have beef with her child.
Why do you have beef with a child, and how old is the child?
So Nuggy's about 2 years old, and we're talking about how many words Nuggy knows. We're like, okay, what's this? Tree. What's this? Or no, would say tree. Point at the tree. Would say car. She points at a car. Nuggy's about to. We said trash, and Nuggy just points at me and goes trash. So now we got beef. When Nuggy's 15, we're gonna be playing some Halo 3 PvP. When Nuggy's 15,
Look,
coming for you,
look.
Nuggy.
Nuggy knows what's what.
Yeah, look, Nuggy wasn't wrong, but like how fast she reacted. We're like sky, we're like chair, we're like cheese, because we're at a Greek restaurant having like sakanakia. I think it was like chair, blue, different colors. Then I was like, okay, where's the bin? Where's trash? Because there's like 2 bins nearest to us. And she just goes, trash, points at me. Straight at me.
Are you
I
sure
got
there
beef with
wasn't a bin
2-year-old.
behind you that she
Behind me was the restaurant.
pointing at?
Behind me was the restaurant. There was just people and bar.
Maybe
If she
she
had-
was pointing at the people behind you.
If she had yeah, maybe. If she had pointed adjacent to Quill, there was a bin there. She was pointing this way. There was a bin that way and that way.
No,
She had to turn to face me. She was pretty much facing a bin slightly to her right.
I love this 2-year-old. She's a diva.
Loz says trash is now Shad's drag name.
What's the drag name?
So Loz says trash is now your drag name.
I'll take that. I'll take that. But it has to be like
Shadow trash.
Trash with an E with an accent above it. Trashay.
Trash.
Ooh,
You got a trash day away?
I gotta do a British accent, but I don't want to like upset my family or king.
So track
could be
is
like
suggesting Trashadow. That sounds bougie. Trashadow.
Trey Shadow
like
sounds like
Trashay.
Trace May, like that brand from like Woolies.
Oh, trust me. Yeah, okay.
I am also cheap, so I don't mind that.
If it's even if it's trashy like the way that I wrote it, that looks very bogus.
Is that trash?
alerts going off, and it's really scaring me every time they do. But what would your names? What would your drag names be?
I'd probably pick LSD.
Ah, nice.
Trippy, I like it.
Because, you know, 2 innuendos are better than 1.
Well, we have a drag friend that's actually been in chat before called Linuendo.
Right. What about you, Witchy? What would yours be?
We've watched
I
Lin's
honestly
TikToks
have no. I didn't even like get asked this question.
Neither. I'm
All right,
just like,
chat.
wait.
If you guys could pick some drag names for these girls, what would you be picking?
Yeah, pick drag
That's
names.
a better idea.
Oh, yeah.
And I want to hear
Alright.
B's drag name. I want to hear
Like,
B's drag
your
name.
persona is picked by the audience, right?
I can't do like puns like
So
that.
I like Noble.
I can't
Nobo's
do a
one.
pun either. That's why I call
Trickle.
myself Lunar Eclipse.
Nobo! I didn't see that. How you doing, handsome? Dick Trickle? Dick Trickle.
That's a good idea. That's a good one. I like that one. Maybe an idea. Amanda. Yeah, I like that. I like
Amanda
that.
Blow?
Muffy. I like that.
That's a good
Amanda.
name.
Yeah.
Amanda Blow.
I like
Amanda
that.
Blow.
Wasn't George's name like Tequila Mockingbird?
Yeah.
Oh, I like that too. I'm trying to think of one now. I've got an idea.
Ooh, what?
I'm gonna get ChatGPT to give me one based on my personality.
Oh my god.
Do me next.
Oh my god.
You should
All right, what is
call the
Do
pretty one.
me next.
All right, I'll get you guys. Okay, can you create a drag name for a person who is
Pretty.
Oh.
Just say
That was
pretty.
one of the questions, by the way. Why is track so pretty? That was one of the questions we had.
I saw that in there. I was like, who the freaking hell asked that?
Can you confirm? I feel like that's something Shaz could ask.
I feel like that's Shad's question. Yeah.
No, it was actually me. I put that in as a test.
What was I confirming?
Just say yes. Ozzy, just say yes.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Oh, yeah, that's what you're doing.
There we go. That answers all the questions.
It's so funny because, like, when I saw that question, I was like, how is that even a question? And I was
What
like,
question
I can.
is it?
Wait.
Exactly.
You know what
How
I can
is it
show
even a
you?
question?
Guys, ready? I can show you something. I can show you something. This is my dad.
Oh.
That's probably where I got my looks from. Is my papa, right? He's not
That's
a bad
cute.
looking rooster. He wasn't a bad looking rooster.
Fucking
That's where
rooster.
Just smile.
That's where I
Starfish,
got
how
it
you
from. The Swedish man himself. And there's little track in there, so that's probably where it came from, guys. The only answer I have, I don't know. I don't think that I am. I'm very, very, very insecure. It's okay.
I look
Yes.
a lot like my
I
mother.
say that it is the fact that you are beautiful. The end. Full stop.
Sorry, yes, anyway. All right, let's Oh, I'm so awkward with that stuff, guys. Stop it. Okay, so can you create a drag name for a person who is? I think I'll do you girls first because I think that would be funny. All right, so let's get Chat to help with everyone's drag names. So we'll get Shads and the girls, and we'll create drag names for everyone. So maybe Chat can start with Shads. What do you think we should add in there as prompts to create the drag name?
Bogan.
Bogan.
Will
Don't
ChatGPT
forget
know what
Brad,
bogan is?
Maybe.
No.
Yes,
2-year-old
they know.
Doug would be very disappointed.
Oh, my AI does.
So what was it? What was there else? There was Bogan. There was what else?
There was trash as well. Don't forget
Oh,
that.
trash. Trash.
Yep, that's for Nuggy. Beard. You gotta put beard in there. Yeah.
Beard.
Long
Mhm.
hair, shaved sides.
Yeah. Long hair. Booty. So,
Booty, booty,
know.
yeah, booty.
Booty.
Oh,
Yep.
chef.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
Chef.
Yep.
Do you think that's enough?
Probably. You give it too
Put
many
fart
things
in
and
there
it gets
too while you're at it.
Probably put fart in
He
there.
talks about it on stream all the time. Makes sense.
Sorry, I farted like 5 times since Luna's been here.
ChatGPT is so smart and even gave you like this could not be more perfect. I didn't even write the last word in. Okay, right.
Oh, what did it say?
It says, how about Trashy Tanglebeard, the culinary cutie?
Oh. Can we? I'm gonna type that in chat and gonna pin it. So what is it?
Trashy Tanglebeard, the culinary cutie. Trashy Tanglebeard,
Oh, Witchy's on it. Witchy's on it.
I straighten
Yeah,
my
Witchy.
beard sometimes.
Me? Okay. Sashi.
That's good. You did well.
That's a hot name.
I like that.
You stay very still.
The what cutie? The chef cutie?
Culinary cutie.
Culinary.
Oh,
that's good. Cutie.
All right. Well. I like that. There you go, Shad. ChatGPT 3.5. Just created that for you. All right. Let's do Banshee. Guys, hit me with your best things to put in Banshees.
Silent Hill. Or
What?
snacks. If you said best thing to put in Banshee, give us some snacks.
Snacks?
She kind of reminds me of Marilyn Monroe.
Can we call her a chameleon because she's a
Monroe,
like, she's a
yeah.
cosplayer?
Marilyn Monroe.
Oh, chameleon.
Oh, rock liquor.
Rock liquor, yep.
Rock liquor.
Rock liquor.
Turtle.
She licks rocks.
I'm a geologist, Luna.
No, like rocks from the ground.
Are you actually a geologist?
Yeah.
Yeah, I graduated.
Are you joking me? I always wanted to be an archaeologist when I was growing up. I wanted to be a paleontologist.
Oh, did you?
Please call her rock
I wanted to be
liquor.
an archaeologist.
I did wish that was all I wanted in life, and I never did it.
Yeah. I really want to go up and work in Scotland.
So far we've got snacks, chameleon, rock liquor, and likes turtles. This is going to come up really weird. Shall we put anything else in?
But you have rats in it.
I think when you're also putting it into ChatGPT, you can put it into like the Canva AI picture generator.
Oh wait. Okay, I've got options, guys.
Options.
Wait,
I've got Canva open right now.
We're
I'm
gonna
going
see
to
these
open
drag
my
personas.
Canva and I'm going to bring them up on my screen for you and everything.
We're tonguing Dwayne Johnson. Yes, we are.
Oh, wait. Let me do this. Oh, this is so good.
I am a glue licker sometimes.
All right, where is it? Magic Media. I've got to do Shad's first. What did I
In
write?
school too.
It's pinned up the top for you. So, trashy, tangle, beard, culinary, cutie.
Let's do like this.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I want to see what it comes up with. Okay, so while the Magic AI is generating Shad,
Let it set and let it dry. I am back again. You look fabulous, Serena. You are fabulous.
Oh, this whole time I could have zoomed
and
in
she's
on your
just
face.
so bad. Oh my god. Okay, so apparently this is Shad's
Hit me.
drag persona. Wait for it. Oh my god, this is apparently what Shad is going to look like as a drag queen.
Oh my god.
Let's see. I'm excited. I don't know about what-
I'm doing it. Hold on.
I wonder what yours is going to say compared to what mine is going to say, by the way. That's going to be funny. Don't forget to put in pink and purple. He loves pink and purple.
Apparently that is what Shad looks like as a drag queen.
Okay.
I don't mind that.
Oh.
It's alright, right?
That's all right.
Well done.
I'm gonna see.
This is the inspiration. I love it how it's
we gotta
just holding a
save
plate
these.
of lettuce. It's like a plate of lettuce. That's like
Lettuce.
that's how far.
Culinary
Still
exquisite
culinary.
lettuce.
Culinary right there. Plate of lettuce.
Plate of lettuce. All right. Okay.
Yep.
So Banshee's first one came up as Munchameleon.
Look out
The
for it,
radically
changing my name.
racial
I'm
rock
changing
liquor.
it.
Rebrand incoming. Backtrack.
What
Look in-
was it? I
look in,
missed it.
The group chat in Discord.
Oh, is that what yours came up with? Wait, hang on.
So I put in bearded.
Is that Grinder?
No, that's Instagram. Oh.
I'll bring it up on my screen. Hold on. You can you do them in the Magic Media because I don't lose that way. I only have to part one thing.
Witchy, how'd you get that one?
This is the Magic AI.
That is
It was
gorgeous.
pretty good. Pretty good.
I do have
Alright.
glasses upstairs.
All right, let me bring it up for everyone to see it. Oh God, where did my mouse go? There's my mouse. Oh my God, I'm so overwhelmed. So this is what
They're
witches came up with.
beautiful,
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Witches is beautiful.
I would probably put that on
I
a
love
shirt.
The
Third one.
glasses. So witches is Munch-a-Million, the radically rodential rock liquor.
Radical.
Munch-a-Million, I like that. I think it's hilarious.
Bunch million. That works. That works. a Banshee.
Multi-million.
Okay, wait. I'm gonna type. I'll put it in the Twitch chat so it's easier to pin. So then you don't have to.
Oh, these ones are better. Oh, now I'm on a thing again where I'm just obsessed with the AI.
That was like during Track's like stream that was helping for branding. She explained the Photopea thing for like an hour. That entire hour, I was still on AI.
Oh yeah,
It's so
yeah.
good
Same.
though,
I was-
right?
It's so
So
good.
you were like, okay, let's do our headers. I'm like, I just finished the AI.
It's so good. So many people got so much out of it. I was so happy.
I got a
my
bunch of
God,
friends that have
that's-
replied back saying that they've watched the VODs and it's friggin' amazing as well.
Okay.
Are you gonna go back and clip it and turn any of that into short form? Because that would bloody
Yeah, I was
pop
gonna
off.
say, are you
I
gonna
think
highlight
so.
that VOD or anything like that?
I
Because
don't
would
know. It's 6
love to
hours,
be
so
able
there's
to
a lot
share
that I'd have to go through and get rid of. I think where I'm waiting a lot for people to catch up, and just like condense it down into something quick and
Just
small.
remove those bits so it's just you explaining stuff and then
Yeah.
it'll be good.
Yeah. Okay, let's do witches, guys.
Jamaican witch.
Murderer! Excuse me. Actually, that one, I like vampires. You can put in murderer.
You
I
gotta
don't
put
mind.
curls in there. You gotta put curls.
Bully's horses
curls.
on Red Dead Redemption 2.
Oh, it needs to be curls. So curly haired murderer.
I've still not forgotten last night, Witchy. I'm still not,
Hey,
I'm not
hey,
over that
I
yet.
didn't know if the lever was a trick or not. Okay. All right. You get me nervous.
You guys put in
Okay.
witch? You gotta
Yes, I put in witch.
Okay, good.
How when you get asked about yourself, you go blank.
Everyone else give us stuff for witchy. So witchy, because I feel like it's good if
Potato.
for other people.
Potato. I love
Potato.
potato. Mm.
Yeah.
And I like all things history, medieval.
Makeup, maybe?
Makeup. Looking very nice, Sam. Look gorgeous.
All right, let's see what it comes up with for witchy. I actually love this one. This one's actually good.
What do we got? What do we got?
The name for witchy is Curl Killer Spelltator, the historical hexer. I actually
Tater.
think that's really
Tater.
good.
Damn.
Yeah,
Now that's got to go in the AI as well. We got to see the visualizations of you guys
I'm
and
putting
Drake.
them in chat so you don't have to type them out again.
Spelltator, is it?
I just put it in the chat.
Oh,
Richie got.
So you can just copy it.
Curl
And
Killer,
I need to make,
Spelltator, the historical hexen.
I need to find what
That's a
you
good one.
put Banshee's one because I was like, there it is. I found it. Cool. So I can AI generate these too. All right.
Yeah, sorry, it turns out I have the mic. That's just me. Where I face this microphone, that's just me. Because I have them open on my laptop, which is just down here, so I can see and hear them. 'Cause we're not wearing headphones.
Guys, this was the other one that Witchy came up with for Chad.
Damn, look at that hair.
I think that one's pretty spot on, honestly.
It kind of looks like me.
I
It
think
kind
it's
of does.
perfect.
So now I got to
Alright.
kill my mustache, do I?
You got to learn to curl it up. You got to like. really
I have
fill it out there.
styling gels and waxes for the beard.
Nice.
So, are you guys putting together? Are you guys doing the AI for your two, or do you want me?
Yeah,
to do
yeah.
them?
I'm doing the AI for everyone.
I'm
based on the name.
loading it up now. I don't want to push my internet too much.
That's fair.
Don't worry, I
that's
got you.
fair.
I got you.
Oh, thank you.
I'm just sitting here.
I like that one
Looking
for Witchy
fabulous.
though, like Curl Killer Spelltator. Like that's
really cool.
That's really good. I like it.
You need to do. Wait, Track. You need to do yourself now.
Yeah.
I don't even know how to describe myself.
Pretty one.
Pretty.
Yeah.
Pretty.
Oh, gorgeous.
Blue eyes.
Bush bash. No, you probably can't say bush basher on a AI. I wouldn't know what that is.
It does. It does.
All right, bush bashing.
Weird.
Bush bashing. True blue Aussie Sheila.
Oh God.
I'm terrified of what's gonna come up. I'm thinking of something from Houseos.
You gotta add like your 4B as well. Jackie, how are you, cutie?
The
Crimson
next
Ink's a
images
good
I'm
one.
putting in the chat are the ones for Banshee.
Garrett, I was like, you need to do like a podcast if you don't already.
All right, let's see what it comes up with based on what you said.
I promise you.
Wow.
More available.
What is it? Oh God, it's gonna be funny.
I'm
doing
going
well,
red,
thank you.
and I just snorted. Meet Blue Aussie Bush Lash. Where did the lash come from? The
Lass?
glamorous 4x4 beauty.
Glamorous 4x4 beauty. Facts.
I don't want to know what AI is going to come up with that.
Think Daisy Duke, but with a 4x4.
Daisy Duke with a 4x4. I think that's what's going to come up. This could be my new profile picture, guys.
Okay, there you go.
I was thinking like a bush bashing version of the Harley Quinn Aussie actress lady.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Margot Robbie.
That's the one.
Love
Like
Margot
Margot Robbie, but like dark hair, just thrashing it through the bush out there near Whoop Whoop Ways, middle of bumfuck nowhere.
I can't say that I ever go out on the tracks full glam, but maybe I should do that just to try and whatever the photo AI comes up with, I should go out and try to recreate
Do
it.
it. Do it. Do it.
And see what happens.
Do it.
And maybe one day we can try to reenact one of the drag photos here. I'll buy wigs and
Oh,
stuff.
okay, wait. Which
I want to see we should recreate the ones that of the curl killer.
Yeah, I'm doing that just now. Yours are in the Discord now.
I'm going to show you guys. These are the ones for Banshee. This is what we got for Banshee. I like them a lot. I think that's like really cool. I like the style of the art as well.
Yeah, same. It's almost a little bit
Because I wear
comical.
horns on stream.
Yeah, I put in horns there. I'm like, you like horns.
There's a lot of ones with horns, so obviously there was some horn influence.
Damn. All right, Lilith.
Latex.
I like it. It looks like latex, doesn't it?
Yeah.
This is like,
That looks like yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Jackson?
she's fabulous.
It reminds us of a drag queen called Detox from North
I
Melbourne.
love Detox.
This won't be a famous one.
Yeah, this is Detox Banshee.
Oh, there's,
I think
there's
they're really
a famous
good.
one that I love called Detox.
They're just one that we know in real life.
Ah, this is a real life one.
I like the idea of ChatGPT figuring this stuff out.
Yeah. This is wicked.
ChatGPT is our best friend, guys.
Literally, some of my course that I did this year was written by Chat.
It's good because that's dangerous. That is dangerous. Are there doctors out there that are doing like full like theses from ChatGPT? Like,
Yeah, some people are doing that.
Love you, Elku.
And so now they have to have a thing where they have to try and find out if people's essays for uni and stuff are being written by these. So it's a whole.
how do they figure that out?
They've made a bot that they've made a bot that detects if you use ChatGPT. Picks up on the wording that you use.
I think they cross-reference the language and like the grammar and how you speak, because you can even the way we speak comes through in our written word, like our own style, our own language through our written word. There's different programs you can use that can detect if it's in your writing or not.
Are these your witchy? Oh, witchy.
Yeah, I love that I look like
queen.
I'm from like some French or era or something.
Witchy just looks like a full queen.
Those curls are killer.
I know.
Those
I
curls
wish
are
mine would
killer.
have volume.
That's good. That's good. That one's great. Wait, and there's another one. Also
It'll give me a
excellent.
full body, but it won't.
Yeah, ChatGPT, I mean, the magic imager isn't very good at bringing up full body ones. And it blocks a lot out because of its restrictions. So like if you put in drag queen, it won't show the whole body because there's like boobies and stuff. Pretty silly.
Yeah, I did try putting some keywords in there to get some different images. It said no.
Yeah, you literally can't even put in the word banshee. It just says no.
No. You
I
try
wrote
it
the word
again, sometimes
penis.
it works the second time.
Bro.
I tried making a unicorn owl, but instead of a horn, it was a doodle.
And it didn't let you do that? I wonder
No.
why. I am absolutely perplexed as to why that happened.
I tried using other words like phallic and dildo, but no.
It's still the same thing.
I put in Smurf surrounded by blue balls, and it wasn't meant to be blue balls, and it wouldn't even let me do it. Then I was like, blue bouncy balls, blue footballs. Like I tried all the different ones, and it was like, no, you cannot. And then I took away blue, and it worked. Yeah, nah. I put spears. I put blue spears. Nothing.
Oh my god.
I came up with another one with my purple green scheme. This one's great.
Loading. Oh my gosh.
That looks
I like that one the best. I think I like that one the best.
That's definitely a supervillain.
Yeah.
That was good.
Oh yes.
The Joker and I are friends, you know.
That was good.
The penguin bows down to me.
The penguin.
That
It
smile
is a very Joker.
Mm-hmm.
It's very good. I like that one. I like the green eyes too.
Oh, so Sunday said there's been a case here that the bot was used to figure that out of school exams, etc., and the school got tagged for it, and her and the mum were like, nah, this is her work, WTF.
Wow. Was someone else using her work? Wait, Trax, you didn't put in chat what your chat
Your one is.
was.
Oh my god, you
I've
look
just come back to see Ozzy, and you look fantastic.
You are fantastic. I've just turned the
Thank you.
record on for a bit. There's enough memory in this computer to record for a while. Because I've outputted at 1080p at 6,000 bit rate, which means only 6,000 bits are on the screen, right? But I record in 16,000 bit rate and 1440. So my recording is more than like triple the data than the actual stream.
Good chat.
Yep.
Good chat.
Stream of things.
Up for you, Drac.
Luna, I have a question. When doing drag eyebrows, is there a certain way to do them, or it's just creator's choice?
There is a formula
height.
for doing eyebrows. It's
Oh my god.
So you kind of use your nose to line it up. So if you take like a brush, put your brush right next to like.
You want to unzoom? Just do it. Here we go.
Which side is it?
I see Witchy's face. What are you putting that face for?
It's
oh my god.
Take a chair.
The desert.
Let's take a chair.
I'm gonna go to check. The actual formula is so at the start of your brow against the nose, and then pull it towards where the arch is, and against your nose, that's where the second part of your arch lives, and then the third bit is right on the edge. You just use your nose as the focal point, so straight up, to the side. That's it. That's how you do brows.
There you go. There you go, chat.
Around brow.
Horny Ho, how you doing, Horny Ho? Great to see you. Have you heard from Loxlish? How's Loxlish doing today? Switch back.
There we go.
Horny Ho, you may know us from previous episodes as Never Forget or Fill My Anus.
Huh?
They're past names, like Phil, P-H-I-L.
Nice.
And Horny Shoe. I just woke up. How was your sleep, Ho? How was your sleep? Hokage. Horny Ho is a great Hokage, right? How is your jutsu? How is your sexy jutsu, Horny Ho? That is a weird sentence to say.
So is there foundation on Chad's face right now?
No, surely not.
You didn't use the foundation.
Yeah, I did.
My one?
Yes.
Oh, was my eyes closed?
No.
I can't see
Oh.
properly because I'm blind.
My-
There is a whole bunch of foundation. There's
Where?
like 3 sets of foundation on his face, and it just looks like nothing.
Oh yes. Oh, there's definitely a lot of foundation. Okay, I see it now.
Is that because my skin's good or the foundation's bad?
Because I've mixed a lot.
Ah, okay.
And I've blended.
There's a blending and mixing.
Wait, time to do. If I stab you, I'm not sorry.
Fair enough. If I stab me, I'm not sorry either.
Do you feel fantastic right now? You
I
look
feel
fantastic.
bonita.
You feel bonita? I was waiting
I feel
for
bonita. Do you guys feel bonita because you look bonita?
You look bonita.
I
You
did
look
say
bonito.
Ida the other day, but you know, I don't kiss and tell.
Look up.
With your eyes.
Drac, you need to share these with Stream.
I only looked at one. Is there only one? Oh my god, this is cool.
Yeah, the other ones are saying we can't generate it. Those are
They're too
too
risque.
out there. They're too
They're
out
too
there. They're
risque,
too
babe.
beautiful. Like if you see this, you will die in the beauty. So
I
it's
like that
can't.
it's also driving a Jeep, which I used
Yeah.
to have a Jeep. I don't now, I sold it, but that is accurate.
Hot.
It went very
Let's
blue,
go.
didn't it? I don't even
Yeah,
have a
it
blue
did.
wig. I want a blue
Wood
wig.
smash.
You should get one now.
It's a sign,
No.
Track. It's a
Yeah,
sign.
get a blue wig.
I think I get a blue wig.
I'll be wearing a
I
blue wig
personally
later on.
like this one. This one is my favourite out of all of them. I feel like this would be my drag persona, guys.
That looks
This,
like
this one, I think you'll have to recreate.
what's the one on the NT? It's
The fluffy leg warmers.
there's one on the NT that
Behind
drives
you.
around all the NT. It's been famous for like 20 years. Reminds me of that.
I'm already almost there with my blue dress today. We're very...
Actually, yeah, that's kind of creepy.
And you did have the platinum wig on the floor.
I did. I
You
did. I did.
I was just looked and I thought Priscilla Queen in the Desert straight away.
It's very Priscilla Queen in the Desert. I dig it. I'm a big fan. I don't know
Love
how
that
well I'm
movie.
going to recreate that. Maybe we should get Ryder to dress as my drag persona. That
Oh
would
my
be
god,
better.
Yes.
Yes, he's better.
I don't know that he would be capable of doing anything right now. Maybe
When he's not sick, we need
Getting
a
better.
O-Rider drag stream live on Track Elisa's channel.
I don't know if he'd do it, but I reckon that.
Why not?
I
It's so
reckon
much
that
fun.
He might do it for a cause.
It looks so pretty.
I reckon he would too. He'd do it for a cause, I reckon, but he wouldn't just do it for the sake of it.
Do it for a charity stream, Black Dog.
Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking. If he did it for Black Dog, I reckon he'd do it.
Yeah. I can't wait.
Well, he's put on my wigs before. Have you guys seen that?
Yes.
No.
He's put up lots of photos
Yes.
of him with my wigs on before.
I'm
So he doesn't
moving
issue
out.
that. He just doesn't want the makeup.
Hey, honey,
The next step is makeup, and then after that is the outfit. Just ease him into it.
We need it. We need to find him an outfit because he's quite a big boy, so
Thank you,
he
Honey Ho.
wouldn't fit in anything I own.
Yeah, that's why I couldn't fit
I'm sure Ozzy has
into
some suggestions.
Luna's dresses because you can see our difference in size.
Luna's small.
The meth pipe doesn't arrive.
Luna's very small.
However, Luna and I could probably share dresses. Putting that out there.
Probably, yeah. But how tall are you? You can stand back here with me. Yes, maybe it's unzoom. I'm just wide.
Yeah.
You're tall. You're like.
Oh wait, Luna's
even
like
around.
almost taller.
Yeah. Luna's tall.
Hmm.
For a youngin.
For youngin. Luna's still growing.
Because age depends on height.
I'm shrinking because of old age.
Oh dear. Did I tell you guys that my son is officially the tallest one in the house?
Oh,
Congratulations.
Damn, the
her,
whistlers
'cause that's,
burn.
you know.
Yeah. I can just see myself. I'll be the shortest. My daughter will definitely outgrow me.
Gabba Gale, you gotta come to Australia. Gabba Gale.
Good.
That's poor posture. Look, I sit better in my chair. I'm slouching on this chair because it has no back. This is just my drinking chair that I normally put outside in my backyard to spin on.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ryder's just too tall. He's 6'3", and he's very, very broad. So next to him I look really small, which is really nice. Because I'm also very broad. but he's
It
just
is very
doesn't do anything.
Which is great.
There's massive.
I can't do my own makeup, so people have always done mine, and I've won it a few times.
Oh, I should get us a pose or something that will have all the drag
The drag rule?
look. Sorry.
Oh, wait.
You know how you have the
Who's giving you a big
grid
boy?
in Canva?
I'm just
Yes.
shaking in the poor
Yeah.
posture.
Gabbitigal wants a big boy.
I'm going to ask ChatGPT just to write a story with all of us drag queens in it.
It'll be funny. Can't wait to see what it says.
All right. Would you guys like to hear a story about all of the drag queens?
Absolutely.
Yes.
How long is the story?
Longer than my life experience.
So I'm
Not
a-
really too long. It's not that
I'm gonna-
bad.
I'm gonna check the battery on the microphone. Oh, it's still like 80%.
It's not too long.
Yeah, it's still got like, I think 70% battery left on it. Yeah.
Okay. Would you guys like to hear a story, a tale about the realm Dragtopia?
Oh.
Let's hear the story.
Let's take you on a journey. Shall I do it in a narrator's voice?
Yes.
Make this better for you?
Yes.
I haven't reread it, and I'm very nervous, guys. Shall I do it in ASMR, Shaz, or should I do it normal?
ASMR, overruled. ASMR, please.
Alright. This is going to make me really nervous, guys. I've got to get the microphone really close to my face, so. In the enchanting realm of Dragtopia, where sequins sparkled like stars, Luna, the legendary drag mum, watched proudly as Trashy Tanglebeard, Munchamillion, Curl Killer Spelltater, and Blue Aussie Bushlash dazzled the stage. Luna, with her wise and fabulous presence, had nurtured these queens, each a unique reflection of her own glittering legacy. Trashy Tanglebeard, the culinary cutie, inherited Luna's flair for mixing vogue and charm with culinary artistry, creating a fusion that delighted the senses. Munchamillion, the radically rodential rocklicker, learned the art of transformation from Luna, who could change looks like the phases of the moon. Together they brought the magic of the wild to the stage, dancing through colours and textures like a chameleon in its habitat. Curl Killer Spelltater, the historical hexer, drew inspiration from Luna's ancient scrolls of glamour and history. Luna's wise counsel echoed through every enchanting spell that Curl Killer cast, turning each performance into a magical journey through time. And then there was Blue Aussie Bushlash, the glamorous 4x4 beauty, who inherited Luna's love for the untamed beauty of the Australian bush. Luna, the queen of the outback, taught her protege how to blend elegance with the rugged spirit of the 4x4 trails. As the drag royale approached, Luna stood backstage, a beacon of support and love for her drag family. The four queens, united by their drag lineage, shared a moment of gratitude acknowledging Luna's influence on their glittering path. And so, under the cosmic glow of Dragtopia, Luna and her drag family continued to shine, a constellation of fabulousness that lit up the world of drag, inspiring queens and kings alike to embrace their uniqueness and create magic in every step, twirl, and transformation.
Well,
there you go.
That was fantastic.
That was beautiful.
That was actually quite calm.
That was really good. Damn.
We've got our drag story, guys.
And I have that on record as well. I was recording the entire thing.
I feel like I just was trying to hold it together, guys. I don't know how it sounded.
As soon as you
but
started,
it
I nearly got
terrible
poked in the
my
eye
head.
because we were both laughing.
You started laughing and I started laughing.
I was
So
laughing.
had your full presenter radio voice on with that smooth ASMR.
Oh my god.
I won't move.
You know what? We could post it in Shaz's Discord with like the pictures of all of us, and we need one of you, Luna.
I'll make it an announcement in Discord, I reckon, with all the pictures from the group chat.
We can get a video created, like, with the narration. Oh, that'd be so cute. Wait, why don't we do different... Wait, why don't we get a... I've got an idea. Why don't we get Magic AI to create the snippets for us of it? Yeah, like, we can create it and then we can store it into a video.
I saw
That's a good idea.
To make videos.
Wait, I'll send you guys what the story is. So
Magic AI has videos. Yeah, I made a video of a gecko dancing.
Nice.
I'll put it in there.
Oh, snap.
Do we want a beauty mark? Luna is asking.
A beauty mark?
I love this song.
Yes.
Wait,
where's it gonna go? Where's it gonna go?
Doesn't it go like a there?
Goes anywhere.
You can go anywhere. It could be on your forehead.
You're doing great, sweetie. Thank you, Gabba Gale.
The other Banshee, where do you want to put it?
The other Banshee.
Banshee A.
Banshee A, yes.
Right there. There.
Yeah, and
I'll
that's
let
Left
it
or right?
underneath in the corner. Yeah, I reckon.
Crickets. That's crickets. I feed my lizard crickets. So
Oh.
there's crickets behind the little monkey thing over there. So it's my lizard's food.
Jimmy.
Do you want to see the snake's food?
Yeah, I actually do.
It's in the freezer.
Okay, we'll do that.
Don't ask Miss Banshee.
I'm not gonna ask any questions. I'm gonna pretend I heard nothing.
How good's this? I love this remix. Can you hear it?
Yeah.
This is probably one of my drag songs. I love this song.
I watched a drag queen. So I watched a drag queen, not recently, but recently, perform Eminem number, and can't remember what Eminem track it was, but they started humping a bowl of pasta, and that's all I
Knees
could
weak, arms are heavy. There's one on my sweater
Yeah.
already. Mom spaghetti.
That's it. I just picture you doing that, just
Yeah.
humping a bowl of
Ozzy,
pasta
we're
to
just
Eminem.
gonna go make some food for the little witchlet.
Okay, have fun, Mitchie. Love you. This microphone as well. If anyone's looking at getting microphones, I am not in any way under any partnership with Rode. But this microphone, we've been live for whatever long hours, and it's still well over 50% battery. These are incredible for a lot of things as well, especially if you guys go out bush. So track, like if you got like 4-wheel driving, I'm sure, I'm hoping, I'm praying, I'm guessing you don't use an iPhone.
So we actually use, see that Rode mic that you've got? What's up the little lapel one that we
The
use?
lavalier.
Mm.
This one here plugs into your phone.
Ours are the wireless into your phone.
These are, right, this here is the go-to, which I'd usually plug a Lav 2 in for cooking streams to have the headset on. But this here, these Rode Go-2s, I think they have a cheaper version now, which comes in a 3-pack. This is a 2-pack. They can plug in, they plug into USB Type-C. So the other half is plugged into my computer. These are really good for like on the go, or even doing interviews. Like if you were at PAX or Comic-Con, you could even change the gain even further and just record from your phone. Or even plug it into your Sony, your Nikon, or your Fujifilm cameras.
Oh, that's why it's not working. What a goose. Yeah, all the Rode remote like wireless products are absolutely amazing. They're fantastic. We use them when we're out, but it's hard for us to use like because a lot of the time people want to hear the cars, and so like unless you put your mics in pretty questionable positions, you don't want to lose that sort of gear.
For the car as well, so if you check out Lox's stream from last night where I was a guest, I can be, so my computer, that's what, 3 meters away? He uses the NT55 shotgun. That would work for a car. You could just have someone on the side, just record in the car as you drive past, and you'd have such good sound. But the NT55 comes in a dual pack for, I think, $400 though. Maybe $500. But they are so good.
Ozzy, Mayhem and Mystic says that they come back from their lunch break and you are looking fab.
How was lunch break? Welcome back,
look.
Mystic. noise. Yeah,
Oh, that's it. Oh, that was very drag. I only just saw it on the video. Then I heard the sound first. I saw it. That was very good.
Oh, you should slut drop. Teach him how to slut drop. So.
Oh wait, I can do that. I thought you were saying death drop. I'm like, I can't do that. I can slut drop.
No,
I can slut drop.
This one taught me how to
Do
slut
it.
drop, so I'm gonna get him to do it now. You're in the pants.
Yes.
Do it. Teach us
I'm
how to do a
excited.
legendary slut drop.
Someone please
Okay.
record.
So ready?
Just, like, touch the ground.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3.
Oh! I love how I set the crutch hole drink. They're so delayed on seeing it.
I have to like pull my pants up, so I don't want. I'm used to wearing jeans, not these like low tracky dacks. So I'm used to like pulling them up so I don't rip anything, because I always have loose fibers through here. That's why I wear these trackies now, because you can do anything and they don't rip.
We don't do the splits. We don't have health insurance.
I do.
Can you do this, Liz?
I can get like this far from the ground, but I go the other way, scissor way.
Expert.
I did ballet and gymnastics for 5 years.
Are you actually?
Yeah, when I was young, we all did dance. I was like 5 years old. I was like baby ballet, but it was for like stretching and health and mostly just having to do your toes and like that's why I can slut dip. We had to go like this, touch toe to heel, and then go down. What's that?
Can all of you do it? Can all of you do the split?
My brothers? Yeah, probably all of us.
You have
Like,
to do
like,
the splits.
no, I mean, like, as in, like, you, like, a Luna as well. Like, can you do the split too?
Luna can, yes. So Luna does what's called a jump. So they will jump in the air, then land in splits. I'm not going to do that because my balls will hurt.
Oh.
Your face is perfect right now. Right here, this face, beautiful. Look up on YouTube, helicopter split.
It sounds horrible.
It's amazing.
It isn't like a helicopter
No,
dick.
it's
They're
when
very
you
different.
see it.
Tanuki, how you doing, beautiful?
Wait, I'm going to look at it. I'm going to look at it, and I'm going to bring it up on my screen.
Bring it up and show everybody. Look at track stream right here.
I'll bring it up. Hold on. I'm going to YouTube it first. Oh, my keyboard's dead.
I'm so glad I wasn't gonna bring my keyboard down. I'm so glad that I did. When I first dragged track into the source, the scene, it made you full screen. I was like, oh, here's a picture of track full screen.
I'm going to get my next charger. Hold on.
They do it on Drag Race, yeah. So when Luna's in drag doing drag performances, she'll be doing that as well. Yeah, I wouldn't like it either. Balls. Oh, hit your left nut. Yeah, like I just feel like if you land wrong, there goes balls. Like just balls are gone. I'm not looking forward to moving all this back upstairs. I gotta reset the camera, I gotta change these lights. That's my reading light, that's just a fill light. I was actually gonna bring 3 more lights to bounce off. I was gonna bounce 1 light off the ground, I was gonna bounce a light off that, and then have a soft light here. That way, no matter where you walk, there's no shadows. So when we do kitchen streams, in my kitchen, which you can obviously see, I have 1, 2, 3, 9 lights. So my chopping board,
Helicopter split.
imagine a
right?
chopping board
That's
here,
what-
but with no shadows at all, because I have shadows bouncing for everything, and there's no shadows on me. Everything bounces, so there's no shadows anywhere. We were gonna do that today, but we were like, nah. That way, if you stood here in front of the main light, I would have no shadows. If you stood anywhere, I'd have no shadows at all. We bounce them off the roof and the floors. If you're doing TikToks and stuff, it's great. Instead of having your lights, a lot of people have their lights straight on them, especially if you're like doing makeup or videos. No, with a light like this one here from Kmart, you would have it so you'd be closer to a wall. Like let's say you're the wall and I'm a person, and I would bounce it back.
His face, she just googled it.
Are you gonna show it? Are you gonna show it? Yeah, bounce them off walls. That's great.
I wasn't going to show it until I saw it and it started playing automatically and it just shook me.
Here we go.
Right. I don't make a better size for you guys.
Heaven help me.
Alright, you guys ready to see this?
I wish I'd set up buttons to change your sizes. Let's do it.
How does it happen?
No, that's some calisthenic shit. Oh, nope.
No, no.
Is that not it?
No,
That's
okay,
some
wait.
calisthenic stuff.
try, hold on. I'm sure I have a video of me doing it somewhere. Listen.
So I put in like helicopter split drag.
Yeah, try that.
Try drag, yeah?
Is it like this?
That
That's
was
10 minutes
impressive.
worth.
That was impressive, Gabba Gale.
This is only a minute. This is only a minute, guys. This one's
Let's
only
try
a
it.
minute.
Let's see it. Let's see it.
This
All right,
is TikTok,
TikTok.
this is
We
TikTok.
love TikTok here. What the? Nope.
There's just a couple of things in here.
Don't drop. Don't
Is this
drop.
all on stream?
she's jumping off that double-decker bus.
No, no.
Yep, she's doing it.
Balls.
You're gonna do it. Yes!
Oh, no. Nah. I like my... I don't use my family jewels, but I like them not being burst. Like, get it. Like, damn, but... Ow.
I'm assuming.
That was a proper one. That was a proper one.
Was it a helicopter one?
Yeah, that one back there, that second one, was a proper one.
It's
Do you want me to go back so everyone can see it?
Go to Queen ship.
No, go back. This one here is what I'm used to seeing.
That's it.
All right, open up Queen shit, and Luna has shared one of theirs.
No, not mine.
Not one of yours?
I'm not showing you that. You all don't need to see that.
Okay.
All right, what are we doing next as well? We are contouring next. Okay.
We're doing well. We have done all
Are
the
you guys
base.
want to see this one?
Yeah, watch that first.
Alright, right.
RuPaul's just like, damn,
Yeah.
damn. All right, so Track, when are you trying this, or when is Ryder trying the helicopter split?
I'll never try it.
Fair
I have,
call.
like- Dude, I have basically got like a hip that will dislocate at the top of a drop of a hat. I'm not trying that.
I'm surprised my knees don't with my arthritis sometimes because I slut drop a lot. Like, who have I gone? I've gone clubbing with like Novo and all that. They've seen me dancing. Quill's seen me dancing at bars and like random street poles on Chapel Street.
I'll dance, but I won't attempt that. My hips are like old lady hips.
I got old lady arthritis hips, but like it just hurts.
No thanks. I've never been able to do splits because I broke my hip when I was younger. Never been able to do them.
When I was 18, I could put both my legs behind my head and walk and like crab walk.
I wonder if I can do that.
I can get like one leg to my head now. It's about it. Here we go. Here we go.
I can't
Nearly.
do it.
I could get both before.
Maybe my left leg will work better.
My left was always easier.
No, my left one's not as easy yet. I am just not flexible in my hips at all.
Oh, zoom again.
Oh, that hurts. I'm so old.
Also, if anyone has any questions about the makeup, they can feel free to ask. I'm just like mindlessly just going.
It looks magnificent.
You look magnificent.
Hell yeah, I know I do.
You guys are so... you know what I find amazing with, like, anyone who does, like, drag as an art. I find it just so incredible, like, the amount of confidence that you guys enthuse. Like, how do you have, like... so
Fake it
much
till you make
self-love
it.
and confidence? Where does it come from? How does that happen?
Struggle. no cap. Yeah, no, it just comes from struggle and people being resilient. That's where a lot of the drag confidence come from.
I think it's like one of those things you get knocked down so many times that you just have to like pick yourself back up and like, you know, just show them.
So I grew up in Fiji, and I was bullied from day one for being a faggot. Like they could just tell when I was a child, faggot, and so they bullied me all throughout high school, all throughout school in general until I left Fiji, I wasn't allowed to play sports. So yeah, you kind of just get a tough skin, and then when people say shit, I'm like, okay.
It's so strange to think about. Empress, this is Luna. They're tagged in the About Empress. How you doing? I have 2 cousins that are from Fiji. Both are queer.
Yeah.
Both. That auntie has 3 kids, so 2 biological Fijian boys, and then 1 adopted daughter. All 3 of them are queer. Which is great, because the auntie was a homophobe. Not anymore.
I feel like when your child comes out as gay, your opinions change real fucking
I think her daughter came out, the adopted daughter came out as lesbian, and she was like, oh, and wasn't happy about it. And the 2 sons were like, who are older, and the biological sons were like, one of us is gay, one of us is bi, and she was like, but you guys, no, she was like, but you guys are so normal, and they're like, yes, we're still normal, we're just queer.
Yeah.
And now the aunt is like the biggest, I'll say queer hag ever. Whenever she sends me an envelope for like my birthday or Christmas, I open it outside because it's full of glitter, and it always says like Gamus or G birthday, everything. More glitter than I use. That's a lot of glitter. I did like the Gamus card. I gotta find it for you. And the gay wedding invite card. I didn't go to the wedding though. It was in Queensland.
Red alert going off again. Thanks, Empress in Korea.
We love Empress.
So what about you guys in chat? What do you think that, you know, like what's the thing that you look at in terms of like the drag culture? What's the thing that you love the most about it? I think it's like a good one to sort of see where everyone else is at, like wherever, because it is a really exciting kind of art, and there's a lot of resilience comes from doing it, and it's absolutely incredible.
I'm looking at Priestess's drag name on a different screen over here, so I'm looking away. Coven Curls Punk Priestess. I like that one. Lashes deft everything together. Both my legs. Gabba Gal, you can try it again. But yes, with Track's question, who in chat? What do you think?
I like the idea of, I think, like, as we said before, like, it's just like that happiness that it's all glitter and fun, and it's just, I think that like with drag artists, like it just seems like they just don't care, like they're just sitting up there and doing exactly what they want to do, and that's just really inspiring.
They want to have fun and just spread like joy and like happiness and like just pure fun, not fun for a reason, just fun for the sake of fun.
Yes. Empress in Korea just said, I love that they can absolutely be themselves. They're also talented and such beautiful souls. I agree. Mama Lodge said, look at the pretty trash bags. And Cryptic said, since I was 4, I love that everyone has their own touches to it. Yeah, it's like, it's all really like adaptive, isn't it? All a bit like open to interpretation, I think, for the most part. We're getting the clean cut line. So let's go back in, guys, and I'll see if there's any more questions that you guys answered. And obviously in chat as well, feel free to answer questions while Shaz is getting this like more finicky stuff into his makeup, and we'll see if we can, I'll read them out to him and make sure we can get some answers. But I'm just going to go back in and see if there's any questions that we might have missed, because we had quite a few. Inspired me to pursue my own true self. That gives me strength. Evie, that's so good. I have a cousin that is gay and I will never stop loving him. I don't think you can. Like it's not. It doesn't make them any different or weird, or there's nothing wrong with it.
Nothing wrong with it whatsoever.
No, it just blows my mind that like there's this thing. It's like that people that are in the LGBTQIA+ community are completely segregated from people that aren't. Like, it doesn't make sense to me. It just doesn't make sense. We're all humans at the end of the day. What inspires you? What do I love?
Odd Joker, welcome in. Barkaneka, how are we doing as well? Looking good. Hello, Barkaneka. How was work?
What inspires me?
What inspires you to do what you do, Track? with content or with real work as well?
I think that in terms of content, a big part of what inspires me, honestly, there's like been days throughout it, right? And we'd be lying to say there's not days that are really hard. There's days in this industry that is really, really, really difficult and can be very challenging. And I think that for the most part, the number one thing that inspires me to keep on getting better and keep on learning and keep doing better is always, and it's going to sound so cliche, right, guys? But it is always the community, because they're the ones that are investing so much time into watching you, or, you know, like they're subscribing to you, they're putting so much energy into you, and you want to just give them as much of that energy back that you possibly can. And so I think the only way that I can get better as a creator or as a content creator is if I get better within myself outside of creation as well. So making sure that I'm there for people, keeping that community vibe going, you know, just being like I don't know, but it's definitely the community that inspires me. It's even come to the point where, like, you know, I was feeling really down when I was getting off stream a couple of weeks ago, and so I was just like, no, I just want to feel better when I go to stream. I want to feel like I want to do that. So I started getting up and going for like walks in the morning, and you know, it always comes back to the community, because they're the ones that invest.
I know
that
Two's that
into
as well.
you.
They go for their morning walks, and it really helps.
It makes a big difference. And so it's all about the community. I don't think that I would be doing any of this stuff. I'd probably still be laying in bed, like, not wanting to do anything if it wasn't for the community. And all of you guys, like, obviously as streamers as well, being part of that, you all just are so uplifting. And you all, like, if I'm having a bad day or something, or like, you know, if we ever say that we're feeling anxious or that we're feeling like we're not doing as well or something like that, we're always there to pick each other up. And so, yeah, just the community as a whole, yeah, I think is the most inspiring.
I'd have said the absolute same. Like, just what you give and what you get, it's all just really, really. It's just nice to feel like a part of an actual community. Also, Bakaneka, how's your car? How's your lunch break? Like, sometimes we feel like we aren't giving anything and we're just getting stuff. Then some people's, I don't know how to explain it really well. I think you explained it really well. But sometimes you feel like as a creator you aren't giving anything back, but you're just getting things, and sometimes you can feel bad. You can get in your own head. And nice little walk. I might try doing that more often.
Yeah, it's like when you talk about being a creator, and you know, like, and I think it comes a lot with that self-doubt that we talk about, right? As creators, it's like you're constantly feeling, you know, a little bit of anxiety, like, am I doing good enough? Am I doing this? It's about the self-doubt we spoke about earlier, and the validation for us and the security, knowing we're doing the right thing, is the people that sort of stick around in another community, or even if it's not someone who sticks around, they need to go through things. There's always acceptance in that, and so we feel like we need to give back as best we can, and we just don't feel like we're doing that, because at the end of the day,
and
we're
when we feel like we
entertainers.
aren't, we just feel really just horrible.
Yeah, we're not we're entertainers. We're not a necessity, and I think that's where it comes down to, is that our job, well, it for a lot of people find it necessary because, you know, it brings them laughter or brings them a community or brings them support or whatever. For the most part, entertainers are not a necessity. So, you know, you need to be delivering and be on that A game, and, you know, and you want to do that. But at the same time, having a community that's supportive enough to know that when we have to step away for a minute, that's okay as well. You know?
I know, I agree. I have to absolutely agree. I was just watching Luna play with the lashes that they're about to put on my face.
A lot of things besides being part of the Rainbow Mafia segregates me for this as well. I don't think anyone's really segregated. I know that sometimes you guys might feel like there's a little bit of segregation in your outside world, but that's just social stereotypes. I don't think, or social stigma. I don't think that you guys actually are segregated, regardless of who you are or where you've come from or what diagnosis you have. You're not different. Everyone's human, and we're all individual in our own way. So you're not segregated from a community just because of a diagnosis or because of sexual preference. That's just social stigma, and that's
stigma
not
which we will be breaking.
As a small child, Cryptic said, as a small child, when asked what was one of my favorite movies, I'd always say Priscilla, and so people would give my parents weird looks. Priscilla Queen of the Desert was brilliant. It's such a good movie. It's such a good movie, Cryptic. And Iz just stopped by to say that you look fabulous, Chaz.
What was that?
A community is nothing without the people who made it, and it goes the other way as well. Exactly. It's always it's giving and within return as well. Absolutely. Thank you guys. Everyone's doing their best, and that's all we can do. 100%, guys. 100%. Yes, Shaz is definitely distracted by shiny things right now. So guys, we'll try and get him in line. Oh my god, thank you, Gabby. I'm back with some chicken and rice. Witchy, welcome back with some chicken and rice.
Welcome back.
I forced a friend to watch Priscilla in high school. Oh, mama lord, how good is Priscilla?
Priscilla, that's the one. You in the blue dress. I was thinking Priscilla, Queen of the Desert.
Priscilla, we got to do like a Priscilla thing going on, guys. Magic Media does not like our drag story. Well, we're going to have to get Magic Media to make up our drag story. Guys, who do you think, like, in terms of, I mean, anyone in chat who does know, you know, drag queens and personalities, even if it's like streamers or anyone, entertainers, let's talk entertainers. Who do you look up to and why do you look up to those entertainers?
I have the biggest lashes we could get, but my eyes are so deep, apparently it's just not working out.
Can't see them yet, because I can hear you before I see you. Oh my god. Wait, I'm going to go closer.
Take it off, and I'm gonna remove the glue, and I will figure something out.
Crazy Oz, how you doing as well?
Hi, Crazy. How are you today? That's what it's about, Evie, though, isn't it? It's just giving everyone the equal amount of support and attention and love. It doesn't matter who you are or where you've come from, guys. And Shaz is someone that I look up to a lot because he's very, very accepting and open to have anyone around, and he doesn't judge. Even if someone's done something bad, he's there to give them the benefit of the doubt. He's absolutely amazing. I come in and see Shaz is looking sexier than ever. Jim Viper, look how good Shaz is looking. Shaz is now trash bag, what was it? I've forgotten already.
Barkaneka, my eyes are just too deep for the ones that we got. They go on fine. My eyes are just so deep that you can't even see them. It's the biggest ones they had.
So did you put smaller ones on?
These are the largest ones they had at the Mecca store.
Oh.
My eyes are just really deep.
So we're transforming at the moment, guys. If you haven't popped by yet, we're transforming Shaz into the amazing drag queen that is, was it Trashy Tanglebeard is the drag name that we've donned for Shaz today. So Shaz is turning slowly into Trashy and is looking amazing. So thank you guys for everyone for popping by. He's doing a great job sitting there very still while Luna tries and gets the eye sorted. Is that because he's taller than you? I don't think that matters, baby. Shaz is becoming Trashy Tanglebeard. There you go, Trashy Tanglebeard, the culinary cutie. That was it, Sunday. That was it. Magnetic lashes are 10 out of 10. Are you guys using magnetic lashes at the moment, or are you?
No, my housemate Barkaneka was saying that she has some in her room. It's just that the lashes aren't long enough because my eyes are so sunken that you can barely tell that they're there. Jim, how you doing, Jim?
Are you guys using magnetic right now or glue?
Glue.
Glue first.
Yeah, I'm using Weave Bond.
Yeah. Here we go, guys. This is the precision. This is the time that it's taking. They are not big enough. They're not big enough. Answer.
It's the biggest they had at Mecca.
That's what he said.
Oh, yeah, I look up to him because he's taller than me. No, I look up to him as a human being as well, guys. Duz is an amazing creator, and I mean, it shows. Just like, look at the community that he's brought together today. He's absolutely incredible, guys. Also, I'm in the segregation more. It's always a process, Evie. Always. Not big enough, that's what he said.
There's a light.
You're looking really fab, though. I like it. Are you feeling fabulous? Are you feeling
I am
Brenda?
feeling pretty fabulous, yes.
I look up to Shad as an amazing creator, but he's also taller than me. I think everyone just looks up to Shad.
Which, Scotchy's taller than me.
Scotchy's tall, isn't he, though? Isn't Scotchy tall?
Yeah, it's like 6'3", 6'4", I think.
So
Walkman's like 6'6".
Do you or do you
how
not
tall
feel
Walkman?
bonita? Wonderful, because you
would be like
look
lusty
bonita.
height.
No, Walker's like 6'5", 6'6".
He's like tall.
He's tall. He's really tall. Thank you for the bonita.
That's tall. So Jackie said there are now some lashes that you can get that have adhesive attached to the end, and they are individual widths, and you press them under your natural lashes. Easier for deep set eyes. That would actually be really good. Like if you put them under here instead of on top.
I think that's where he might be putting them. You guys can see better than I can.
He's doing a great job. It's starting to look really good. It's starting. I'm taller than me. I'm only 5'10". Empress in Korea, that's still like that's still above average even, isn't it? 5'10" still above
apparently
average.
average is like 5'6".
Wait, you say you're also 5'6"?
I think average is 5'6", isn't it?
I don't know what the average is, but I feel like 5'10" is definitely above average.
Yo,
I
Goat,
guess
what's
it depends
good?
if you're male or female as well. I saw him in Sydney. Walkerman is like 2 witches high. That's pretty high.
Roughly 6'4". Yeah, like I'm pretty sure he's like 6'5" or 6'6". He's tall.
That's tall. Cryptic just earned her Shadowheim 1K bits badge.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Congratulations.
I'll be changing up all the bit badges relatively soon as well. Be updating them all. How's it look going so far? So what have we done exactly so far?
We're pretty much done. Just lips are left.
Just lips are left.
And a wig. Are we putting a wig on today?
And the wig and the hoodie. Is the hoodie gonna go over everything?
So Goat, 24 Goats that haven't been on in ages. Congratulations on doing it full time.
Cheers, dude. Hope you've been bloody well. How's the heat up there?
Evie's gonna get going. Evie, have a great
Doesn't
evening.
really work on me.
I hope that you have a great day, Evie. Thank you for popping by and hanging out with us today. Appreciate you so much.
Have fun, Evie.
Goat said that it's hot as fuck.
You're hot as fuck.
Empress in Korea, I'm 173 centimeters. I don't know how tall I am in feet, but I'm 173 centimeters.
I'm about 184 centimeters.
So you're wait. That's not short.
184?
No.
No, it's not.
That's short.
I'm shorter than Scotch.
Wait, I'm gonna Google it. 184 and.
It's right. Rachel Nadine's like 4'9", 5'-ish. Banshee and Witchy are like 5'1", 5'2".
You're 6 foot.
Yeah, I know I am.
Why has everyone always said that you're short?
Because when you're tall, you feel short, and when you're short, you feel short.
Because I'm shorter than Jaqueline, I'm shorter than Adra, and I'm shorter than Scotchy.
You're tall.
I'll find a picture of me and Adra. Like,
kid is already 4 months.
if I stand next to Adra, or even like if I'm back here, Adra is still like this tall on me. But then again, Adra wears like big golf boots. Adra's tall. I think without boots, she's probably taller than me. And Jaqueline as well. Jaqueline's about my height, if not a little bit taller than me.
I knew Quill was tall.
It was great because it was like me, Jaqueline, Adra, as well as Thylacine, because Thylacine's tall. We all just stood next to Oz like, "G'day, bud. How's it going down there, young fella?" Oh, beautiful.
I was very surprised at how tall Thyla was. Salty's quite tall as well.
Salty is tall.
Salty's quite tall.
I'm short, 5'6" next to Quill. Everyone's short next to Quill. Quill's taller than us.
I'm roughly 5'.
Emmy Cherry 4, she's also a bit taller than I had expected.
I feel like I like next to Ryder, I come up to like his chest. He's quite tall. He's quite a tall boy.
10 centimeters shorter than me.
Oh, shorter than you.
Luna was asking how tall. I'm like, you're 173 centimeter.
Yeah, I'm 173.
I'm like 183, 184.
But my mum's like 5'2", 5'3", and my sister's like 4'11".
My mum's like
So
160
in my family.
something.
160? Did you say?
Yeah.
That's really wait. I don't. Now I'm getting confused by feet and centimeters.
Mum's. I'll use feet. So I'm 6 foot. Mum's like 5'4", But then all my siblings and my cousins are about 6'3" to 6'6".
See, is that weird? Like, everyone on my mum's side is really short, but everyone on my dad's side are, like, well over 6 foot. Like,
Yeah, see,
well over.
mum's family's short, but my biological father's side, like the Dutch, they're all just really, really tall. So even my siblings are much taller than me.
And
By
really
a lot.
broad, I would assume, too. Wait, is Witchy 152 centimeters?
Bitchy's 5 foot.
Oh my gosh, you are so tiny and small.
Body time.
Go change, buddy.
Go get the Odeon. Guys. You've got to get the Odeon, guys.
Oh, this should be good. Yeah.
We need the
Do you need help putting it over your head?
Wow, wow, boom, boom. I don't know. I can't do it, guys. I'm so sorry. Toys are always cool. They are, aren't they? I knew a dude that was 7'2". Now he was taller. That's so tall, Beanie. I know someone who was over 7 foot. I know someone who was 6'10", but 7 foot. That's tall. That's really tall. So right now you see Australian bearded man put an hoodie on with some fantastic makeup on his face.
She looks so pretty.
I don't even know. I hear a lot of
Whoever
ooey.
spammed ooh, we love
I hear a
you.
lot of ooey.
Oh no, no one saw that. There's nothing.
Did you just have your boobs out?
No, there's nothing in my cleavage.
Did you just have your boobs out?
No.
I got nothing. I got nothing.
You can have. If I take one of mine, I give it to you. You can separate it.
I used to-
and mine will be even.
I used to have double E boobs, so I am quite happy with how they. Yeah, not joking. As a size 6 with double E boobs.
Damn. Oh, I feel that pain. I was an E when I was breastfeeding and stuff. It's horrible. Yeah.
I was 16,
There's
so
a detail.
I used to cover up in like oversized jumpers so that people at school, especially the boys, wouldn't say anything.
Yeah. Oh.
Everyone thought I was just chubby.
Yeah. No. I went to a girls' school and I was even embarrassed when I started getting boobs.
It's
cover it up and run like this, so nobody knows.
Yeah, I used to like wear sports bras just to like
flatten it down. Yeah. Sports bras were the best.
I still wear them.
Zero movement.
I know. I still wear them. I don't have any boobs now, but I still wear them. They're so good. They're so good, guys. So we've now got a wig on the beautiful Trashy Tangle beard.
This is one of Bark and Echo's beautiful wigs that I've borrowed.
Nice.
I've got that same brush.
On track.
This is my hairbrush.
He stole it?
Yeah, he did.
He stole it?
Chat.
He'll change.
Before you take.
Holy shit, that changed with just adding the wig. Right, guys? Right? What do you think of the look so far, guys? How do you think Trashy Tanglebeard is looking? Trashy Tanglebeard, the culinary cutie, is looking hot.
Mm-hmm.
Hot. Oh my gosh. That range. You would date her?
Yeah.
10 out of 10 would smash. There we go.
Yep. I agree, Beanie.
Looking absolutely sad.
The wig makes the beard look even better.
It does.
I don't know.
And the wig makes his beard look better too. It's just like they were made to be together on his face. Oh my goodness, this is the cutest look I've ever seen.
I love how still Shaz is being. Like, I'm very proud.
He's being so cautious right now. 12 out of 10.
Zoom
Hear me
again.
out. We need Shad in a pastel pink wig. Pastel pink would look smoking.
Yeah.
The beard and wig combo is chef's kiss.
And that is done. That is a drag shadow.
Hey.
I am so proud as well. Guys, you are looking good. That is a good job.
Someone hurt me because I have bangs. Someone
100 out of
broke my
10?
heart.
Wow.
Now you've got to do the uwu.
Yeah.
Ooh. How was that?
Terrifying. Terrible.
That's what we wanted.
Horrible.
Unzoom again.
We need it in ego
There's
voice.
gonna be a very large file. I've been recording this straight from my canvas. There we go. So what do we all think? That was about 4 hours of makeup, probably easily under. It was like
Beautiful.
3.5 hours.
Yeah.
3 hours.
Yep.
Done.
Beautiful.
Hopefully there's some beautiful clips as well. Now we can just sit here and chat. What do you guys have planned coming up for streams as well? We'll start with Luna, then we'll move across to you guys.
I'm going to be playing Dead Space sometime this week. I'm going to finish Dead Space and then go to Calypto Protocol.
Calypto looks good. I think Banshee and Witchy played Calypto Protocol.
Did you?
No. Banshee played it, but I only played Dead Space OG.
I've got the remake and I'm quite enjoying it. It's quite scary. There's some really good clips on my Twitch at the moment of me just getting jump scared in the first 5 minutes of streaming. It's quite funny.
Love
And what
a
about
jump
you?
scare.
What are you guys planning to stream or when?
What have I got planned? I come back from a break on the 11th, so I'm gonna finish Alan Wake 2, which I love, but I don't want it to end. But I should probably finish playing the game. And then I'm gonna try and play like a couple of like indie Christmas games that I know a lot of people have played already. 7th of September and that one with the girlfriend and it's Christmas.
Crimson Snow.
Crimson Snow, that's the one.
Both great games.
Yeah, and also Tormented Souls, which is a bit Resident Evil-ish.
Have you played that yet?
I've got it.
Really?
I've downloaded it. I heard
It's brilliant.
Really
It's really good. It's really hard. The second one is coming out soon.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah. It can be challenging, but it's really, really, really good. I've played it a couple of times, and you're gonna love it. It's
All right.
good.
Maybe I'll let people like backseat me a little bit as well.
I think that it might be needed. Yeah, a little bit. For that
I had to have that with Resident Evil 1, some backseating, because I'm like, I don't know, where do I go? Where do I collect this item?
It's a
So I
lot of
like
like back and forth, kind of like a bit like Ari. We have to go back and forth a lot. Kind of like that a lot, but it's brilliant, and it takes like a little bit of. There's like a lot of things that like, can get you and stuff, so you just kind of navigate that. But it's a very good game. It's a very
I'm
good
excited.
game.
Yeah, Jackson recommended it, so I'm like, add it to the list.
It's one of my
Finally getting
favorites.
onto it.
And it's going to be perfect because the second one's coming out soon, so you can kind of like do the first one and then the second one's out. Yeah.
I should look for it on Lurkit as well. That's where I
It's
got
not
it from.
The second one will get released on Circuit, I reckon.
Okay.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do, Track? What's in store for you?
I'm doing a bit of I'm playing The Evil Within at the moment.
Yes.
one or two.
How is that? That's on my list of 2 plays as well, and just haven't got to it yet.
Yeah, so I'm playing that at the moment. So I'm playing 1, and then I will play 2 once that's done. But I also have a game that you might have gotten as well. I got it through Lurkit, but it had a embargo date, so I can actually play that now. So I'm going to. It's called Autumn Was the Case. It's a new game. It looks really weird and wacky and cool. But I also have a bit of an announcement that's happening this week because we just got given a content creatorship with a game developer. So
very exciting.
We're excited about that. I'm not
Which
saying
one
it.
did
I
we
haven't
get?
even told
We
any
gotta
my
wait for the
community yet.
announcement. You gotta go and you gotta follow Track. And
When's
To be fair, you can find out.
You can
When's the
get
announcement
alert
stream?
when she goes live, so you can hear the announcement in her stream firsthand. You clip that, you share it with everybody, and you go, what?
I haven't publicly said it, but it's easy to find out who it is. I'm just going to put that out there. But I'm not going to say it here because otherwise I think that like all of the guys who are waiting for my next stream are going to get angry at me if I say it.
Yeah.
When is the next stream? When is the proper announcement stream? That was on Tuesday, you said, wasn't it, or Wednesday?
Tomorrow, but it depends on how he's doing because he's really not well.
Yeah.
So it'll depend on how he's going. But you'll be probably see. Yeah. So Ryder's actually going to come back to. I haven't announced this yet either, but may as well do it on Shad's stream. Hey. So Ryder's going to come back and actually do some streams with me. So he wants to play some games that that take a little bit more concentration to play, and so he's going to sit and play while I'm on stream as well, and I'll chat. So he wants to come back and do that once a week.
That'd be fun. That'd be
Hanging out
cute.
with everyone. Yeah, he just misses out hanging out with all of you guys, so he just wants to do that once a week. So we'll do that. So we've got a few other little games to play that we've got. There's a couple of cool co-op ones to come out that we're going to play with Squeaky and Salty. But other than that, not much now. Not much. Just cruising on through until Christmas, really.
Year's almost
Christmas
over.
is so,
I can
is
see
so
what
soon,
Fancy's
and
doing.
yes, Izura, I think we're going to start an honor mode on BG3 for sure. Izura, how are we doing? How's your day? If I miss anyone on the message, I'm just like catching up now. Seti, you're gorgeous. Gabrielle, I'm taking a lot of selfies. We might make a TikTok as well.
Shaz, are you doing anything for Christmas for stream? Are you doing any Christmas streams or anything like that for yours, Shaz?
Normally, Miss Banshee will do a stream for Christmas, so if she'll have me as a guest, I might be a guest for Christmas Day for the Rat Pack Christmas.
Nice. Love that.
Apart from that, I don't really have any family down here, so I'll just be around Twitch.
Yep.
Family, right?
Yeah, Twitch is
Very
family.
Yeah,
Twitch
Banshee will
family.
be hopefully picking up her Ratathon tonight. I think for around 7 if her modem has arrived, which is why she's MIA.
Internet struggles. My internet was down on, I think, Sunday as well. Miss Banshee's doing her uncapped subathon as celebrating part of becoming a full-time content creator and going, screw you, fuck you to the normal work. We want to entertain and bring value and to ourselves, to our friends, and to our lives.
Mm-hmm.
I think
So
you've done an
hopefully that will-
absolutely incredible job of that so far. Your streams since you've quit your job and gone full time have been absolutely incredible. I think you've done a really good job. You've put so much time and effort into it, and that you can see it. You can see that that's what you've done. So well done. Well done.
So if anybody is out there thinking, should I do this full time if I have some casual work and make this my main focus? Can I do it? Shaz is a
Everyone
great
for extreme.
example.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
So make sure you guys join, obviously, the Shadowheim Discord as well, so that you guys can chat and you can ask Shaz these things. So if you're not in there already, it's a great place to talk to him and the community and see
And
what you
Luna's in
wanna-
there, and a lot of people are in there. It's freaking fantastic. We also have our events Discord, which is just for around Australia. Not stream related, but just events. So it has like spooky pottery making. It has moonlit kayaking tours, a bunch of other tours, and some scary events as well. Frills, how are you doing? There's always events happening in and around, so there's always some good times, like in real life events as well as on-stream events. We're always on different streams as well. Yesterday I was over at Loxish's house while he was doing some cooking. Before that and after that I was over on Who Knows Yo or Kebby's stream for his 24-hour raising money for charity. I've been on Banshees, Witchies, Tracks. You've been on mine. I think I've been on yours. I'm not too sure yet, but there's always events and there's always people hanging out together. Yeah, but again, I'm not as good at TikTok, so I might have to ask Luna if you're good at TikTok as well. You good at TikTok? You know how to TikTok? We don't know how to TikTok, so it's going to be scuffed. I'm just going to find a song and do a silly dance.
I think that you should do like the Priscilla Queen of the Desert, like the song where they're on the bus at the end. What's the song called?
Oh.
Send it in the Queen stuff, and after stream, we'll have a look into it and we'll try to record stuff. But then, do I record it on my camera or just on my phone? Because there is a tripod camera ring light right there.
Camera, 100%.
On the camera.
Yeah, the quality is too good to not record it on the camera.
And then what? I just play the sound on my phone, record it on my computer, then put it on my phone and upload it with the sounds.
Yes.
So much work, but all right.
But look how much effort you've put into this look. You don't want it to go to waste.
Luna put the effort in. I just sat here drinking some whiskey.
Still a lot of effort to put into you. Getting your makeup done is...
And Iz, I reckon we finished our BG3 Act 3 run, then we start a Honor mode as well. Honor mode is a new mode on Baldur's Gate 3 where it's permadeath and harder than Tactician. I'm going to try it. Only if Izura plays, because he's good.
Oh my
Yo,
God, I never
PT, how we
realized
doing?
this
Oh, I
was
guess
on
we're repping the blues today. Sorry, Queenslanders.
What?
State of origin, blues and maroons, you know? Calm the blaze, out the blues, love.
I'm not actually like originally from here, so I don't know any of that talk.
It's New South Wales versus like Queensland football. I don't know if it's AFL or the other one.
I didn't even know that was a match. I don't know.
It's huge.
I have no idea. Literally don't know. I don't watch the news.
It's been like a big Blues versus Queensland for like decades.
Nope, never heard of it in my life.
Whenever I check like any social that has my in real life friends in it, it's always like, oh yeah, the Blues are gonna win this bloody year. Oh, but the Queenslanders have won for the last X years. I'm just like, what are we having for lunch?
No idea.
I took photos of me. You had some Kiwis who were like, Kia ora. They would have loved that, especially in America. Like so far from home, that like feeling of like being at home still, whilst in a different country. Yeah, Queensland versus New South Wales. They have 3 matches for the year. It's called State of Origin. It's boring.
I know.
track.
I've heard of State of Origin, but I don't know like team names and stuff. I know. Is there a team called the Penrith Panthers?
No, I think it's just New South Wales versus Queensland.
Oh, the only reason why I know that of a name
There
called
is the
Penrith
Penrith
Panthers is because my friends live like just outside of Penrith, and we've driven past like the stadium and it's Penrith Panthers written everywhere. But I don't know.
Parramatta Eels,
what
Penrith
that is.
Panthers. I don't know if they're the same. Same kind of balls though.
I don't know what sport it is.
That would be the one with this one.
The rugby?
Yeah, that one.
Rugby ball?
It's not.
It's just too many sports, guys. It's just too many sports. I love sport, right? I was a very athletic kid growing up. Yeah, I was very athletic. I just don't know Queensland or New South Wales sports.
I never got to play sports at all.
You never played sports?
No, growing up in Fiji, I used to get picked on a lot and bullied a lot, so they wouldn't let me play sports because it's a fag, pretty much.
Oh.
That is a fun story. Ugh.
I was very active as a kid. I was
You
doing
were?
the netball, I was doing the soccer. I wanted to try hockey, but we didn't have it at school. I loved basketball. When I was short, I was always defending. I was like, oh, let my hands in their eyes. I'm short enough to get my hands in their eyes. You can't see the ball. I was very, very active. I loved it. And then, puberty happened. And I was like, nah.
No more sport?
No more. No.
I played basketball
I
up
did
until
soccer.
COVID. I kept on playing basketball until COVID, but I think that what people don't realize is that when you're getting into your, even into your late 20s and stuff, it's when it comes to sport, your body needs to slow down. Especially when you're playing really competitive and high impact sport, your body just does not like it anymore. So get the most out of it while you're younger.
Mm.
Because it just does. It slows down, guys. It slows down.
Yep. Once you hit your mid-30s, your body goes through different hormonal changes as well, which is why things feel very different very quickly. I used to stay up for till 5 a.m. Now it's 1 a.m. It's oh my god.
Yeah.
Please
Honestly, I relate to that so hard.
3 days.
Or when you go out clubbing and people are like, oh, what time do you want to meet up? 11 p.m. And you're like, what? I want to be home by 11 p.m. What is this?
I'm not looking forward to the day I get hangovers.
It's not reverse puberty.
Reverse puberty?
Yeah.
Like we're Benjamin Buttoning. We need a...
Yeah, we are. We're all Benjamin Buttoning.
Yeah.
My ADHD mess.
So, Miss Bajaj, how are you feeling about your look?
I like it. I've taken so many selfies now.
You've taken so many selfies?
We just got to figure out how to do a TikTok, what to do, because I don't know anything about TikTok at all.
Do a TikTok dance?
PT, thank you so much.
But just go onto TikTok, open the sounds, look for viral videos or viral sounds, and then when you open that sound,
do I type in viral?
Huh?
How do I search for a sound?
So you just go into your TikTok and you go into your search.
Where's the top right? Yep, search.
It doesn't matter. You can create a video or you can search, or it doesn't matter.
Do I type sound?
Go ahead and create a video.
I don't see that. I got to create a video.
Yeah.
Yep,
and then
camera.
add in your video or whatever, and go into your sounds. I don't know if you can see on mine. Go into your sounds, but if you go to the search bar at the top, it will show you all of these songs, and then you'll see. No, you can't see properly. I don't know if it'll work.
Oh, here we go.
That's right. But it'll say TikTok viral or trends. Go to the TikTok viral or trends, and you'll see the top ones. And if you click on them, you can go and see. You can save the sound, and then you can go back and see who's actually used it to do what. So there you go. There's a viral sound for you.
Whee! Nice.
Get him to dance.
I think we should just get him to dance too, but I think we need the full, right? We need the full play, walk up, and then turn around, the full dance.
Oh, this would be hilarious.
You know what I mean? Like, we want like as much sass as humanly possible.
He's already started. I think so too, buddy. I think you gotta press the stop button.
And then you can edit. Then you can
And
trim the
now you
video,
edit.
remember, Shad?
Edit now, you just press the tick button.
Edit the video.
Is it still going?
I don't know.
It is still going.
Oh yes. That's good.
That's a good song, yeah.
That's not bad.
No, you'll use it.
We're just like, what the fuck did I just
Are
see?
we posting that on TikTok now?
Okay, well, we made one TikTok today.
You need to make many more TikToks. Like,
Yeah.
why did you do it doing drag, doing everyday things? Like, you know how there's like the emos doing everyday things?
my
Like,
God,
do
that'd be
drag.
hilarious.
You chefing, do cooking one, or like, you know.
Yes.
You,
But like,
you
just like,
doing the stuff with the fish.
like putting out the bin. Or, I know, like just cleaning the toilet. Like, drag doing everyday things would be hilarious.
Yeah.
It actually would be. It'd be quite funny.
It's like like drag doing non-glamorous everyday things.
What do you do with your crotch now? That's what you're gonna do with your crotch.
I just opened up TikTok and see track.
What did I do?
Yeah, you opened TikTok and you were the first video there.
I heard my voice and I was like,
I was gonna say, why do I hear you, but not you?
Because I was like, that's not what I'm saying. I was like, is there reverb? And I was like, hang on, that's not what I'm saying.
First thing I open up is an Aldi ad.
Aww.
I don't even have TikTok installed on my phone.
I love TikToks.
Mine's an Aldi ad too. Aldi's and Disney.
I think that TikTok really makes it work because of Luna.
Because I look so unimpressed. Oh no, what are you doing now?
Oh, please. Getting there. It's not focusing. You gotta have it closer. There you go. There you go. Volume. Oh, wait, you just posted it?
Yeah, he literally just did. No
No,
edit,
we
just
need-
post.
We need more drag energy. More drag.
They'll get there. TikTok is boring and I have no use for it.
I love TikTok.
Boring.
TikTok's fun.
There's nothing good on there. That is worth my attention.
Hey Samsung, what do you make, buddy? Yeah, we make cell phones and washing machines. Do you make anything that blows up on purpose? Yes. What? We make the K9 Thunder self-propelled artillery. You make a gun that shoots dogs at people? Nah, it shoots 155mm artillery shells, roughly 60 kilometers.
Isn't that almost the exact distance from the South Korean capital to the North Korean border?
What? That's crazy. What a totally random coinky-dink.
What else do you make?
Oh yeah, we make computers, printers, refrigerators, washing machines, high polymer chemicals. We do nanotechnology, biomedical engineering.
Is there anything you don't do?
Though we've been accused of it, we definitely don't have slush funds that control people in the South Korean government.
Hey Samsung, what do you make?
That monitor is Samsung. So is my SSD. That's TikTok's. That's funny. No. I watch a lot of
We
that.
can't see. It's hard to tell if it's funny because we can't see it, and we can only hear the background. We can't hear it through your mic.
Dad's trying to deal without his mega PC setup.
Yeah.
Struggling.
but I must say, Shaz is making me feel very hot with that uni on.
Yeah.
It isn't that bad in here.
35 degrees.
It's hot. It's cool.
Here you go. This will be a Luna thing.
It's so hot.
40,000 seems like a stretch to me. Do you know how much Grandpa paid for it?
Actually don't. We're working on the cinema. No. We just thrifted this
You won't be
giant
able to hear it
octopus
now.
tentacle, and it looks like it could hold something up here. If this fits, I'm gonna scream. Are you fucking kidding me? Sorry, I'll wash my mouth out with popcorn. Look how perfectly that fits. We're gonna repaint this as Ursula, and then this will be Ariel's voice.
Oh, I love these
Also, we
guys.
thrifted a popcorn machine. Isn't it cute?
They've got the coolest stuff.
See, TikTok is great. It's got tentacles.
I'll be a second.
True. That's pretty cool.
Oh, brother.
Y'all have too much time on your hands.
That will take so much time. I'm gonna send this into the group chat. Copy something or other.
That is too much time on your hands to be making TikToks. Like, get a job.
It is a job.
What do you mean it's a job?
You get paid.
Is a job.
You get paid to
You get
do
paid.
that.
You can get paid. Yeah.
You can get paid to
Yeah.
make TikToks.
Yeah.
Why?
In fact, TikTok gaming, TikTok live gaming is taken off right now.
Yeah, TikTok gaming just
Yeah,
been
yeah.
released as well.
And
With my HelloFresh sponsors that I've gotten, they've been via TikTok videos where I've tagged like cooking stream, and they're about 300 USD per hour.
Yeah.
I do it 1 hour like a year.
And you make $300 from that?
No, I'll make about 460 because that's USD.
I'm working a full-time job and I don't even get that much for an hour. Fuck me.
Heather, the Teachers of Peaches, makes incredible TikToks, and so does Gabrielle as well. I like their one about why they don't have kids. That is like wiping their tears of like, I keep saying Monopoly money. American money. It looks like paper money. It is paper money. There's like wiping their tears. Oh, we don't have children. What are we ever going to do? Drinking cocktails, wiping their tears of money. They make great TikToks.
Yeah, no, okay. There. You can make
But even like TikTok Live now with TikTok gaming is a massive thing. I was thinking about just getting my phone and going live on TikTok. Like, why not?
Yeah. I mean, TikTok live gaming literally has their own like subfest kind of thing, and the prize winner for whoever is like first in their subfest thing wins 30,000 diamonds. You know, like TikTok money, but like it ends up being real money. So, which apparently is quite a lot. I don't know what it actually translates to, but that's what's happening there. So they're actually trying to be a kind of like a bit of a challenge now, and it's actually really chill over there. Which is, I've been watching a few people. It's actually quite chill.
I got a message
And a
back
lot
from
of people
Sharky about all that
play
TikTok
right
stuff as well.
Yeah.
Do your squats, have your water, self-care, self-love.
Can you take your meds while you do your squats?
Drink water while
Multitask?
doing squats. I could probably
drink
do
water?
a shot of whiskey while doing squats.
Yeah, I can do it going down, but I can do it going up.
Say that again?
I could do it going down, but I can't do it going up.
That's what she said.
Did you go on the stream, did it? No.
You want to say that again? That's what they did last night. Ba-dum-sh!
We all heard. Someone clip that.
I hope there are, because like, I can't, normally I can see how many clips we made. I hope there's been some absolutely beautiful clips from tonight as well. I get a lot of clients from my TikTok page as well. Brand deals, it definitely makes some money. So Heather that works in fashion, works in beauty, it definitely does get your brand out there. It is great for marketing, and not only marketing, but exploring new avenues of market advertisement. Really, it's exploring new avenues of advertisement that can reach a whole new market. Like, look at a lot of us people here right now, myself and Luna probably as well. I don't watch TV to go, what should I buy? We learn a lot from social medias, and we get a lot of information from social medias now, a lot more than we get from our news that's owned by one old person.
Sure.
Exactly.
Is someone trying to blackmail him?
No?
No, they tried to blackmail him for his news, so he said leak it. That's the most gangster shit I've ever heard.
Someone tried to blackmail Jeff Bezos for his news or his nudes? For his nude images of himself.
Yeah, but I wanted millions of dollars, so he just replied to leak it.
Yeah, just go for gold. Just go for gold. You do you and have a great time doing it. I think that's gonna be fun. I'm just thinking like I'm trying to think of like what TikToks we could actually do. That would be fun.
Do you have Twister?
What was that, Witchy?
Do you have Twister?
No, I don't have Twister. I have Monopoly.
No, not the same. Not the same kind
What
of
if
fun.
what if we just record, by we I mean Luna, record me just doing random things like talking to the snake, talking to a fish, doing random chores. Could that be made into TikToks? Like if we have all the videos on the phone, because I can record in 4K on my phone. We have the videos on the phone, then we could just use those, edit those into TikToks. Would that work? My housemate would be very happy to have me cleaning stuff. And the lights, cameras, and the actions are all already down here as well. Why are you flashing? I only use TikTok for fun, mainly. Heather's page is amazing and she kills it. I just make dumb videos on my personal and beauty ones on my beauty page. I like the dumb videos. I like the one of your team all going to work wearing the same thing by accident. That one cracks me up. Can't say it's something I've done before because I wear some weird stuff, but like I've definitely seen a lot of friends come to work wearing the same clothes and I'm there for it. It's like when you're so in tune, you are the same person. And all four of you that were in the video just worked out. Like it was like polka dots and pants. They were all matching in their own way and it was like a lot of fun. Like I death scroll TikTok more often than I probably should be. For you.
I mean, you do get a lot of your sounds that you use to stream, like the remixes and stuff like that. You always that you find them on TikTok. So you're there a lot.
I'm on TikTok so much. I utilize that. I probably need to make more videos, but I watch it so much and I find a lot of creators. I found a lot of my best friends from TikTok as well. Look at Ozslot. I met Oz via TikTok and now we hang out in real life. We go out for beers. We've gone out for dinner. We hang out, we chat on the regular as well. We met from his TikTok. I met him on TikTok and he rated me, I'm pretty sure. I got a front wedgie, there we go. We all love a bit of Ozslot. Ozslot is a lovely, lovely human being.
A real queen. That is looking slay.
Looking slay, thank you, thank you.
Sorry,
all of us matching have been plans, exactly.
Slay.
But I think our plans, if you want to see Slay, you gotta put that on in front of the camera though. There we go. Stand back here so we're both in focus.
A little shout out to Luna.
They can definitely see the jacket. Well, what are we thinking of the jacket of Luna?
Oh my goodness. That is amazing.
It was $30.
This was $30.
Is that from the bazaar?
No.
From where?
Got it.
I got it made for $30.
Made? What? That's for 30 only.
I'm
$30
about to ask what favors did you perform to get that jacket for $30?
Nothing. It's just a little drag know-how.
That's gorgeous. I love it.
Drive safe, Link 666. Bye, Link.
Links, have a great one. Before we end up for the day as well and we get onto TikTok making, does anyone have any final questions? And maybe if we want to as well, maybe I pull out the snake and I off stream, just on camera, on phone camera, I pull out the snake for some. Can I have snakes on TikTok? Yeah, I watch snakes on TikTok.
There's tons of animals on TikTok.
Like,
again, no bodily fluids, so just
no bodily fluids. That's fine. We can do that. We can take care of that.
To a minimum.
You look fabulous. I think that you've done an amazing job. Now it looks like Luna's right in your crutch, so that's this is not how I thought this stream would end.
Had to crab walk. But I will have to grab my phone to see who is on to see where we can share our love to as well. We're going to see someone celebrating, someone's doing something, and we'll be live again. If I can get all my stuff packed down today, I'll be live day after tomorrow. I have work tomorrow, so I'll be streaming on Wednesday around 9 a.m. AEST, which is 10 p.m. English time, 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I like time zones.
Thank you so much, Shaz, for inviting us along for this stream today.
Thank you all
We've
for
had
that,
a
like taking time out of your day, like the
time.
whole 5-6 hours to come and hang out as well. Like you all
been
could have
amazing.
streamed, you could have done your own thing as well. It's been great to have you all. I hope you've had fun.
Yeah, I've had a ton of fun.
I've had a
Amazing.
ball. It's been so much fun. I think that like the questions opened up, the knowledge that we've all sort of gained across, even just like from a creator's point of view, even for like Luna, sharing Luna's experience in the drag world. It's been absolutely amazing stream.
Now, should we find someone else doing art, or should we find a friend? Because this is always the hardest part. I'm just like, what if we just don't end and we just stream forever? Because it's always so hard to choose someone.
It is hard. There's... It's a good timing too, because I have to pick up my
Can't really move the setup.
youngest as well.
If it was handheld, I could, but it's not. Everything's wide. Everything's plugged in as well.
What are you thinking, Shad?
I'm scrolling through my online skis, which I never really do on mobile.
There's one that's, a classic.
The horror.
Jim is so lovely.
There's someone who's doing, I see that's doing like a German Christmas, a cooking stream, and just chatting.
The first names that have popped out to me were, well, yeah, Jimmy and Tiggs.
Yeah, Tiggs is doing Zelda. They started recently too.
I was thinking Tiggs as well, because she does some absolutely incredible cosplays. So I reckon we do Tiggs stuff.
No.
Alright, cool. Let's do Tiggs.
I want to thank you all for coming again. Thank you to all the beautiful guests. Please, if you aren't following, up here we have Track, over here we have Banshee, over here we have Witchy on the floor where they belong. We have Luna Gives You Life. They are all in the title of the stream as well. If you all follow, they're all lovely human beings. Luna being an in real life friend for like 7 years. The other guys for about 2 years to 1 year each. They're all incredible. I've met them all. I will be meeting these two. I've met Banshee and I've sometimes somewhat met Luna. Apparently. What is this the AI? Is this the AI making this raid call?
The AI making this raid, yeah.
Raid wave from Aussie Shadows Drag Day to Tigster's Zelda Quest. Quest and glam unite. Let's slay and play. I'm gonna copy and paste that on my phone real quick. And we have a kitty cat, or is that a dog?
This is the dog.
That's a dog. Sorry, it's so small I thought it was a cat.
It's a dog.
It's dog.
Alright,
Right,
setting
you're
up
even
the
closer
raid.
to the screen than what I am.
I can't see.
Alright, I'm gonna copy and
So
paste
again,
that.
thank you to everybody who hung out after all the raids and everything as well. Come across, because you do get extra channel points to use next time you hang out in Shad's stream when you come along for a raid.
And we have a lot of fun
If you
stuff to do with
wanna
points
check
as
out any
well,
of us
so
that were
thank
here,
you.
all our names are in the title. Drop a follow to everyone, because everybody's freaking amazing.
Look at that big yawn from the dog. Alright. The raid is set up. Thank you for setting up that raid as well. We're gonna send all of our homies, all of our friends over to Teague. I have met Teague at PAX. At PAX, I met Teagues with Chelsea LaHonk as well. Lovely human beings. You're gonna have a great time there. Her cosplays are incredible. Her makeup skills are on point. She is a really lovely human being. I'm sure we'll all have fun. They're coming in from like New South Wales, I think. Coming in from the coast. But we'll be live Wednesday. That's gonna be sending soon. So I'm gonna change my scene. And then girls, I'll chat with you guys in the back room for a second as well. But thank you so much for being here, everyone.
Thank you so much. Bye, everyone.
Love you.
We're bringing pickles back. Them other beers don't know how to act. This is a pickle beer from Australia, I believe. Garage Project. Isn't Garage Project a brewery in New Zealand? Isn't that from New Zealand? This might be a New Zealand beer. Walker, is this beer any good? We better, and find out.
There once was a ship that put to sea. The name of the ship was a Belly of Tea. The winds blew